We live, baby. Musica, please. Musica. This one. Go with. This one's pretty good. We listened to this last time. Go here. Fully grown barley. Add that to the stack. Goliath Flashvine. Trash. I don't know if there's gonna be enough water. Okay, nice. All right, let's set up our guy here. Let's move this. Woo fucking who? Let's move this. Let's set up this. Hey, Boo It. Looks like I had some people in the chat at 1. My bad, I do usually start at 1. I guess I should have started at 1. My bad. I've been starting a bit later recently. I'm just cleaning my glasses so I can actually read chat. Right now I can't read shit. All I can see is a blur. Oh yeah, do it. How's my mic? I changed my mic settings. Hopefully it sounds better. It might just sound the same. I don't fucking know. I suck at mic stuff. I've been messing with it since I started streaming, and I don't think I've ever made it sound better. I don't think I've ever improved it. It just always sounds the fucking same. We've run out of stuff. I've completely run out of plant chems, so I've had to... Well, I've completely run out of plant chems, so yeah, rip. I'm gonna have to buy some, probably. I think there was a plant chem society this week, but it wasn't too bad. It was only a very small one. I think it was like 16 plant chems. So the price shouldn't be too high. Job's done. Let's do the cleansing brews. Should be done, yeah. I think these actually finished like on Friday and I just forgot to take them out, to be honest. Okay, move this water. Listen to those vibes. I wonder if there's a way for me to see the chat history. I can see that some people were talking earlier, but I can't see all the chat. Nice. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a ton of new channel rewards and a ton of new exclamation point commands. Exclamation point commands below the chat, below the video, below the stream. My favorite one is this one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Says Leather Daddy?
Oh, is there such a thing?
That one was requested by Razion. Okay, that was a requested one. I haven't actually seen that show. I'm aware of the show it's from. It's that show with that name called shit. What's it called? I don't know what it's called. He dresses blue in one of the episodes, right? That guy.
My back. Oh, my back.
That's Bapeth when he's in a group pit trial. That one was also requested. Touch the butt. That's a guilty pleasure. That's my one. I like that one.
Uh-oh. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mundus.
Very relevant today. I'm rocking a pretty bad headache because I know the reason why. I forgot to wear my retainer.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I forgot to wear my retainer to bed 2 days in a row. I didn't wear it yesterday or today, or last night or the night before. And I grind my teeth in my sleep, so I've woken up with a real bad headache. My teeth hurt. I just forgot to fucking wear it. I just forgot. Twice.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you.
I cut out the hear the lamentations of the women part. I cut that bit out.
Like getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home.
I'm in danger.
I love that you're just going through every single one.
Ow! Fire hot.
The prophecy will help.
Something that says Leather Daddy?
Oh, is there such a thing?
I don't think my time seed has grown yet. I'll check. It should be on around 80%, I think. We'll have a look. Looks like a lot of these plants have grown, though. Think that's all of them? I think that was all of them, yeah. I wanted to... I should also add, like Fire 2.
Ow!
Fire hot!
Wednesday, my dudes.
It's not Wednesday. So you can have like, ow, fire hot. And then also like, the prophecy will help. Ah, fire indeed hot. But like as a separate one, because they were too long. It was too long to do the whole thing. It's not Wednesday. It's not Wednesday. It's not Wednesday. It is not Wednesday.
Uh-oh. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mundus.
We have one for Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We don't have one for Tuesday or Thursday.
Wednesday, my dudes.
We need a gift for Tuesday and Thursday as well. We have one for like almost every day of the week now. I ran out of fungicide. Rip. That's okay. I had to craft some defoliant and some fungicide this weekend. And yeah, I'm completely out of plant chems. Brand new Echo today, though. Brand new Echo. I'm excited to try. I found for like an hour yesterday morning on the ocean, then got kill slash looted by a who? By someone who you've been friends with for like half a decade. Did he sail up to you and he was like, oh, hey, man. All kill. Guy Who? Is he related to Doctor Who? Oh, fuck me. I'm so fucking funny. Jesus Christ. Comedian over here. Alright, let me just check the time seed. Okay, the time seed, yeah, it's 80%, I figured. It has bees on it, so it's gonna grow it has growth serum, bees, it's in a big pot. It has 478% growth effect. This should grow in like 2 days. Should be done. The time seed is a big deal. Did we get any good plants? We got this, we already have this. We already have the ghost cactus. Yeah, we got some hops and some barley. Nothing crazy today. We also got some cleansing brews. Put those on the shelf. Also known as the alchemy potion codex replacement thing. All right, and let's look around for some crew. And what we're going to do today is play the brand new Echo, hey Blaze, that I just made at the weekend, which is a poison necromancer. I finally could afford the Echo. I sold my, you know, stuff from societies, which gave us the last like mill that we needed. I sold 6 silver reforging tools. 6. I was like, why are you doing this? He said it has to happen. You killed all the other boats. You looted your entire loadout and hold. That's memes though, you know? That's memes. I feel like maybe this merchant survived the script people because it's outside of the bounds of this area. Movement speed doubloons earned. If I had more movement speed, it might have been usable. Hey, it's asparagus. Look, it's parsnip's cousin. An asparagus. His brother is in our guild, and he was as well 34 years ago. He's literally your neighbor in CC, in Corpse Creek. Bit of friendly PKing every so often, you know? That's the game, I'm afraid. Are you actually upset about it? Why's my camera so dark today? It feels really dark in here today. I haven't done anything different. Weird to see a portal here. Fuck, keep fucking hiccuping. That illiterate bastard. Yeah, yeah, it's not, yeah. Maybe that's the character limit, you know? And maybe just the name Asparagus was already taken. It sucks getting killed and dry looted by the guy that you thought was your friend. He took your entire morning away from you. Oh, you're actually sad about it? Okay, I'll stop joking about it then. Add him to your kill list.
How could this happen to me?
I made my mistakes. He can't take your XP. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm trying to find... Hang on. There's too many fucking redemptions. I can't find the one I want. Who made all these redemptions? Alright, whatever. You're getting this one. That's Buip when his mate kills him. Getting XP Ocean Redline is capped. Dude, what do you even need the money for? You're fine. Fucking Chad players. I didn't know you could cap Redline. That kind of sucks. That means that when I'm gonna cap the Aegis Keep Redline, and then I'm gonna just basically be really sad. The game's gonna make it suboptimal to be in my favorite dungeon. Adept Raider with crew boarding chance. Absolutely terrible. Cavern here with crew in it. There's no crew though. I always check this bit up to the north, but there's never crew here. There's like a bar here and a inn here, but I've never seen a crew here, which is weird. I feel like maybe it's just because they keep getting begged, but it is weird. Give all your extra gold to me for the lottery. How did that work out? How did that work out? Also, you gave me that gold like 2 weeks ago. You not made any money in 2 weeks? I guess not, because everyone keeps killing you. What if Owen releases some cool clothes and I can't afford them? You just have to go dig a hole. Go dig a hole and then you can swipe. Swipe? You got any holes lined up this week, Buip? Is my camera dark? Am I crazy? I feel like it's so dark. I keep looking over and I can't even see myself. Like, it's so dark. Maybe I got a tan. I think it's just the lighting is bad. What I'd like to get is like a ring light here. So that it's like, you know what I mean? But they're quite expensive, so I haven't bought one. No holes this week? Good. Jaundice? Why did I just look at the chat and it's just the word jaundice? I can't spend my whole money on Brev coins. Me and my my girlfriend, we keep all of our finances completely separate. So my money's my money and her money's her money. As long as the bills get paid, we don't care what we spend our money on, you know what I'm saying? Alright, last town to check. Guy's name is Keeper Lou.
Nice.
What kind of holes do you dig? He digs diggy diggy holes. He's digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, okay. I just assume that Buip is a dwarf. Like a fantasy dwarf, not a... You know what I'm saying. Diggy diggy hole. I only missed 8 on my second exam. Nice. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, we have a new redemption just for that. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. There's so many redemptions I can't find it. Wait. Hang on. Wait. What the f... There it is.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice. We got some We got 3 poison warding runes. Damn. Give me those. I have 372 runes. How many runes do you guys have? I think my trap damage runes. I don't have many trap damage runes because I sold them all to Bapeth, I think. To Bapeth. He's like, I need trap damage runes. Alright, let's log out of that guy. It is time for the new Echo. My net stats keep loading with me, I don't know why. Only missed 8, Jesus. I think the least amount of points I've ever missed on an exam is like 30. I didn't put a lot of effort into school, to be honest. You're a wastewater technician? Oh. Wastewater. That's gross. Alright, here's the new Echo. Here's the new Echo. Check it out. Poisoning, 120. Taste ID, 120. Necromancy, you better believe it, 120. Evaluating Intelligence, 100. Magery, 100. Spirit Speak, 80. Meditation, 80. Bam. So the idea is we summons I was gonna say followers.
You're just like me.
Trash.
Trash.
We summon followers and they tank for us, and then we spam poison. That's the idea of the build. Haven't looked at my Wizard's Grimoire yet. Obviously this build is using the Wizard's Grimoire as well, because it has 80 whatevers, Magery, Eval, Med. So I need to look through this and maybe just check that it's all Gucci. We could put points into Bless, since we're using summons. We could put just like 1 point into that. I was also considering using these ones, the Meteor Swarm, Chain Lightning, Earthquake. I've never cast these spells. If you use them in here, it stops them from hitting other players, right? It's still kind of risky though, because it's only the first time it's cast every so often. So if you cast it outside of this cooldown, it's gonna still deal like max damage, right? It's still gonna hit other players. You'll go grey all the time. What's Bapeth been up to recently? Last time I saw him, we ran some pit trials together, and we got a gold link. Based. Let me check my vendor, make sure nothing's sold over the weekend. I don't think I had anything for sale. Oh. I did have something for sale. I've got 700k. Nice. 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 I guess maybe some of my silver reforge links were still up. 704,957. We'll just call it 705. 705, 350, 350, 250. 350, 250. 350, 250 over to FTW. 350, 250. 352, 500. That's half of it, right? That's half of 700k. 704k, something like that. My brain can't handle this. It's Monday, dude. Alright, our house fund is on 7,679,995 gold. When we hit 10 mil, that's when I'm going to start looking at the market and just seeing how much prices are when I get to about 10 mil. Well, when I get 10 mil. I'll look and see what houses are for sale and what prices they are and stuff. It's only gross if you get in your mouth and eyes. So it's gross every day then. It's gross every day then. You know that meme of the guy like in Fallout and he goes to pick up the bullets from the toilet? And there's like the option to pick up bullets or to drink the toilet water. And then he accidentally clicks drink toilet water. He's like, ah! That's you. Is this a shrimp template or one from the wiki/Discord? I never get templates from the wiki or Discord. I made this template myself. And then I went on to YouTube to look up other builds that people have made with poisoning Necro, just to see like what other people have done and get ideas. And the first video I looked at was Pwnstar's video, and his video was the exact same template that I'd already theory crafted. And I was like, yeah, I'm a fucking genius. I'm a fucking genius. So yeah, it's the same template from Pwnstar's video, but I came up with it myself. Where's my sewing kit? Oh yeah, it's right there. Nice. All right, so I'm taking like, here's the, I'm not so sure about the shelf loadout. What's with the gloves? We have 120 taste ID and 80 meditation. So our mana should regen so fast. Like so fast. Like so fast. We're using poison aspect. So poison aspect gives us toxicity on the weapon, which is inflicts a bunch of damage among creatures in a radiance, and then resolves poison ticks, which is just a ton of damage. And then the armor is obviously armor rating, and then damage bonus to poison targets, chance to resolve additional poison ticks, and effective poisoning and taste ID skill bonus, which is huge. You spam poison until I get lethal on the monster, then switch to flame strike. That's what I was planning to do as well. Let's quality life item checkbook. Yeah, I need a checkbook super bad. I would have bought one by now. I would have bought one by now if they were 200k, but they're like 500k. And all I have to do is walk to my guild house, you know, TP to my guild house. It's not that big of a deal. Do I really want to spend 500k just to like not TP to my guild house? You know what I mean? Why don't you want to use a template that's 4 years out of date? Yeah, the wiki templates aren't great. But I prefer to make my own templates anyway, because it's an open world sandbox game that you're supposed to have fun with making your own templates, rather than just carbon copying the template that everyone uses. I was actually tempted to remove Spirit Speak and Meditation and take Alchemy and Parrying, and then you would just face tank. Thank you for the resubscription, Buwip. 6 months. Undetected. Yeah. Oh, Buwip, yeah, you're not subbed, haha. Well, now you are. Show links. These are the links. I dyed my... You can't really see it, it's under the chat, but I dyed the Mastery chain green. It's dyed Darkmire Temple, so it's green like poison. Eh? I also accidentally made the exact same chain that I made last time, so I have 2 of the same chain. I was trying to make one of every chain for the different... And I accidentally made the exact same one, and I was like, oh, fuck it. God damn it. These are my links. These are just the links I had access to. And I took my damage to diseased creatures links from my my Arcane Mage link chain. So I'm having to share those. But I'm going to leave Corpse Skin on, and then I'll have damage to diseased as well. So we have Corpse Skin and Mind Rot left on permanently. We'll use to summon mummies and that. We'll be using that. Also Poison Strike. I did, I've hotkeyed Strangle because it sounds like a really interesting spell, but it might use too many unholy symbols. And also Pain Spike, which like reading it does a shit ton of damage, but we'll see. I get the feeling spamming necromancy skills is only going to be possible if you're using death, which I would love to make a necromancer that uses death. In fact, we'll probably use death on this guy just for fun, just to try it. But yeah, we're going to be using poison for now. And I suppose since my chain isn't full, we're at 2, 6, 7. We could have 9 more links. I guess I'll just take these links from this. Spell aspect, special chance, and just throw them on. We'd like to borrow 10 poison damage, resist / ignore. Let me have a look. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 10, 14, 15, 9. I'm okay. I'm okay. I just don't want to have to give them back. If you give me them, you ain't getting them back. I'm going to betray you like the friend that killed you on the boat. betray you. I'm gonna just take the spell aspect special chance from this other link, just so that the chain's full. There you go. I've run out of wait, what? It costs arcane essence to install links? What the fuck? I didn't know that.
Yes.
I'm actually completely out because I spent it all, How much does it cost? It costs 10 essence per link. I did not know that. Yeah, I'm out of arcane essence because obviously I used it all to thingy. I messaged my guild about buying any damage to poison creatures or damage to disease creature bronze links from our tome, but they haven't gotten back to me. Yeah, so I'm waiting for that to see if I can buy some. I need them back, so no big deal. You can give me some essence? Oh, yeah, sure. Not too much, though. Just enough to get me by. I'm a poor. Essence for the poor! Your name is Uncle Grabby. Thank you for the essence. Alright, let's go try this build. I don't know how it's going to go, and I've forgotten all of my hotkeys. I put all of the necromancy hotkeys onto my alt key, so it's like alt Q. Boom, is this. Alt W is, whoops. Alt W is, I think, Poison Strike. Alt E is this one. Alt A is... I took 5 damage. It's whichever one gives me 5 damage. It's this one. Play takes 5 damage, and for the next 30 seconds, increase damage undead followers inflict. That sounds like a pretty good one, to be honest. It's 5 damage. You take 5 damage, and your followers get 35, 40% extra damage at 120 necro. That's insane. That is insane. Hey, Razion, I added your Leather Daddy thing. I added, so if Control S for Strangle. Oh, Strangle is the one that does the big red thing. Okay. Direct spell damage will be delayed, but the damage is increased. And then we have Pain Spike on Aldi. With Pain Spike being pretty OP. What's this one? Wither. That takes 10 damage and gains... Yeah, I don't like this one, so I didn't bother hotkeying it. So I only hotkeyed the Summon, the Poison Strike, Evil Omen. I have Corpse Skin and Mind Rot just on autocast because they're so good.
Something that says...
Leather Daddy.
Oh, is there such a thing?
And then Blood Oath, and then Strangle, and then Pain Spike. And I've not tried this Echo at all yet. You can see my poison aspects at 0. So we're going to be trying this for the first time today. So which dungeon should we go into? Let me just... We have the Summoner's Tome. Speaking of which, they changed the Summoner's Tome so that you can set default names for your summons, which is kind of cool. So we're going to be using the Summoner's Tome. So we could level air elementals by summoning air elementals. And we're going to be using this. I haven't changed it. I'm just going to leave it the same as my other one. I'm fairly certain there's no poison points in here, right? There's like cure. Yeah, there's no poison one. There's cure and arch cure. The only thing that might be worth taking is the bless. We're not really using a weapon. Yeah. The most optimal way to make this build would actually have been to make a poison Dexa first, and then echo to the poison Necromancer afterwards. But I didn't do that, so... because I wanted to play the Necro. Uberstank isn't a leather daddy. No, he thinks I'm a leather daddy because my outfit. Grimoire suggestions? Sure. Let me have a look. Parsnip, you blinding us. I run a Poison Necro, T13 aspects, and 7 links. Running exceptional Varhide spellbook with delectable food. The mana regen is fast. I haven't... Oh yeah, my poison kit. That's right. That's the one I kept forgetting about. Our poison kit is level 0, because I've never used it, so... It looks like he's using demons, right? And a summon creature. He just goes with creature catalog maxed out. That's so funny. Yeah, this is what I thought. This is what I thought. Maxing out the AoE spells. Because with summons, you can just stack them all up, right? And then you can just spam your AoEs. He's using Curse. Greater Heal as well. 1 point in Lightning for the Hinder. Great food, obviously. Yeah, I was considering literally exactly this. That means I have to hotkey Chain Lightning and Meteor Swarm and stuff, and that's such a pain in the ass. I don't wanna... I have too many hotkeys already. Curse, Mass Curse. It doesn't stop it from hitting players, right? No, it just increases the damage. I still don't think Curse is really worth it. It's an extra spell cast that you have to perform. It might be worth it on this build, though. One of the reasons it's not worth it on my Arcane Mage is because of the mana cost. I've never cast... Meteor Swarm just hits them, like, over the head, right? I really want to... I do want to use these. Why didn't he do Earthquake? Does it just cost too much or something? Where could I hotkey them? I could hotkey them here. I never use these spells at all. We could do Meteor Swarm, Chain Lightning, Earthquake, something like that. Yeah, let's do it, let's do it. These are the AoE ones I'm boating. I was thinking about using the summons to, you know, like how I aggro a ton of stuff on my alchemy bard, stacking it all up and then just going Chain Lightning and hitting everything. What's Wither? I know Vengeful Spirit, obviously. What's Wither? Which one's that? Wither. Play takes 10 damage the next 30 seconds, gains mana that can be spent on non-damage. Oh, you can use Wither to summon your summons. I didn't think of that. I thought this sounded shit. I didn't even hotkey it.
Yes.
And you
just
can
join
use
in.
it for res.
Maybe I should have hotkeyed it then. So I have Vengeful Spirit here. I can hotkey Wither. Let's hotkey it. Wither. Make it alt. Oh, it's gonna be so awkward. I should really make it alt W. Now I need another hotkey for Poison Strike. Let's make Vengeful Spirit alt E. Now I need a new hotkey for Evil Omen. Let's make Poison Strike alt Q. Because poison is Q. So then having Poison Strike as alt Q makes sense, right? Yeah, I just need an Evil Omen hotkey. Alt F, I guess. I'm gonna have to learn all these hotkeys, so it's gonna be a super slow. It's gonna be a bit slow. I'm not bothering with Vampiric Embrace. It doesn't seem worth it. I don't know, it might be worth it, but 3 symbols. And I don't have death armor, so my symbols are gonna be low, I think. Let's just go to a dungeon and figure it out. Which dungeon? Boom. The best dungeon in the game, dude. Talking about. So we go this one, and then we summon these. Oh yeah. Come mummies. Tried to fart on him, but it was too quick.
Fart dodger.
Get away, water pipe. Why are you all in Aegis? Why are you all in my dungeon, huh? What's up with that? I was wondering how necromancy summons work in PvP, because in PvP all of your necro spells get turned off, right? Necromancy doesn't work in PvP. So I was wondering how the hell necro summons act in PvP. Alright, go mummies. And then we just cast poison basically, right? We can also cast so how do you know when the poison has been upgraded? How can you tell? It just says begins to spasm uncontrollably. How do I know when he has lethal? Like, how can I tell? Do I need like an overhead or something? Does it say in the bottom left? Hey Molly, have I seen the new map in DBD? I've seen it, but I haven't played it. I've seen it in videos and stuff, you know what I mean? It's very bright. It's very bright. I know that's you, Waterpipe. You have the exact same outfit on as when I walked in the dungeon. What do you think of the new map, Molly? Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. Is it on live yet, or was it just on the test server? I haven't played DBD in a hot second. The stream doesn't like it. Like, no one watches me play. You all suck. You don't watch me play DBD. I tried making some DBD channels, YouTube videos as well, but they didn't do very well. People don't like them. Why are you attacking me? There's a fucking mummy right there. How do I know when the poison is lethal? This is the one thing that's annoying me with the build. Because the whole point is that you go poison, poison, poison. You go like greater, lethal, blah, blah, blah. And you like increment. How do I know? There's no like indication. Poison upgraded to deadly. And then if I keep casting poison, it just says you charge your spell with additional energy. Poison upgraded to lethal. Okay, I need to make overheads, don't I? I need to make overheads. To do. Oh, we got a poison kit level. I forgot my poison kit is at level 0. Yeah, I need to make some overheads for lethal and stuff, so once it hits lethal, I can stop casting poison. Poison upgraded to lethal. There we go. Then we just spam spells, right? Hey, there's the poison aspect trigger. I think that's the first time we've had that. Alright, let me set some overheads up so that I can see my poison things. It's like kind of important. What was the exact text? It was like, your poison has been upgraded to... Poison upgraded to lethal. And I'm guessing it's... what are the names of the poisons? It's like greater... Overheads... Deadly. It's greater, deadly, lethal. Deadly. Deadly. Lethal. I guess it's guaranteed to start at greater. So I don't have an overhead for greater, is that right? On PTB, I saw my friends play in the new map and it looks okay. Some places are very risky and a few places are very safe. Yeah. I'm really glad they added a map like that, like in a city with neon lights. I've been wanting a map like that for a long time. I might jump in when that patch comes out just to see, you know? I'm gonna make these... I don't know if the hue setting is working recently. It's been like really weird. Yeah, it doesn't work. It just makes it black. I don't get what's up with that. The selecting hue thing hasn't worked for a while. How do I see the hue number of this? Did I just guess the hue number? I need to find green, basically. Bruh. 59 is kind of green. Just gonna do 70. I just want to make it slightly off the color of the default green from Razor. Make it like slightly different green. Green for poison, obviously. Alright, let's see if these trigger properly. That was lucky timing. I tapped back into the game right as this fucking red came in. Greater poison. There we go. Greater poison. Then we just spam it. We spam it. Deadly poison. We spam it. We keep going until it says lethal. Hello? Why isn't it summoning the other elemental? Too many followers? No, I don't. Oh, I have a ghoul. Oh, I did have too many followers. Whoops. Deadly. Man, this red's making all the mobs drag all over the dungeon. You know, I'm gonna go farm somewhere else. This red is dragging shit all over the dungeon. It's super annoying. I just want to learn this build. I don't want to be messing about fucking around with reds. I'm trying to learn my hotkeys and stuff. Not 100% sure, but I think that the closer you are to the target when casting, the better the chance of lethal poisoning is. I think that's accurate with PvP. This one? I was reading it yesterday when I was making the Echo. And I think in PvP, put Discord instead of Outlands. So it's fucking Monday. You're looking forward to that too, kid. Yeah, here we go. PvP bonuses. The chance for a player to upgrade a spell, which is distance from target, but it's only in PvP. I don't think it affects it in PvM. Or at the very least, it doesn't say it does. Met a gal I've been talking to recently, and she plays a lot. What, plays a lot of DBD or Outlands? Hey, Zero. Razion sub expired. Get out the banhammer. Why did everyone sub expire today? Whips expired today as well. Is this like around the time that I first got my sub allowance thing? Must be. It's definitely an old UA mechanic, but I don't know how it translates to Outlands. Yeah, it seems to only be in PvP. It's like you have to be right next to your opponent to get the poison upgrade. Alright, let's reset. How much? I'm keeping an eye on how much Nightshade and stuff we used as well. Additionally, I'm carrying a bunch of lethal potions. I'm carrying 50. Because you... Let me put it here. Then we're going to put Cleansing Brews somewhere else on here. Okay. Yeah, so I'm carrying lethals. I'm carrying 50, which might be too much, but I want to do a full dungeon run and then see how many reagents and potions and stuff we have left over. Because I don't know, I just put like 100 of each reagent. I put 150 Nightshade, because you use additional Nightshade when you upgrade your poison. And we've got a few points in our poison kit. I haven't looked at this at all, so I have no idea what any of these do. I've never looked at it, so we'll have to figure this out. Alright, let's see. Accumulation. Damage to poison targets increased. Well, that's good. Airborne. If a player has 5 or less poison effects active, he has a bonus chance on tick to spread to other targets within 6 tiles. That's good. Direct dose. Have a 45% chance when applying a new or upgraded poison to immediately resolve a tick. That's good. Efficient. Increase poison tick damage and has a bonus chance to not consume weapon poison charge on infliction or use Nightshade or a lethal point. Okay, that's also good. Efficient. Increases poison tick damage and then reduces your stuff. Enfeeble. Gain 15% damage resistance towards poison creature. This could be good if I wasn't using summons. Susceptible. Increase poison tick damage by blah and ignores target's poison resistance. Targeted venom. Increase tick damage by 100% if player has only one poison effect active. Yeah, no. Terminal. Increase tick damage by 6%. Is that it? Increase tick damage by 6%. Multiplied by current tick count. Oh, right. Are you saying targeted venom is good? Increases tick damage by 100%. But the bonus is halved when resolving multiple ticks. Versus terminal, which increases tick damage by 6 multiplied by current tick amount. I don't know how many tick amounts you can really get, so it's hard to say. It's great for single target fighting, yeah. Direct dose seems very good. I think direct dose, accumulation. Maybe susceptible. Is like 20 ticks. Well then, in which case terminal's really good. Because it'd be 6 multiplied by 20, which is like 120% bonus damage per tick. Let's put 1 point into accumulation. This just flat increases our damage. And I think direct dose, put 1 in there. I'm just going to do them randomly. Until we hit 20 points in this codex, I'm just going to randomly throw them around. I would have loved to have gone all kill on Mad Bob there, but I wasn't convinced that those other players were going to join in if I attacked him. I was not convinced because they were all running around like headless chickens. And I was like, if I go all kill on this, the odds of everyone abandoning me is very high. This is why no one attacks reds. Because it's just the risk of like everyone else just ditching you the second you take aggro is pretty high. Hang on. Eh? Why is he an Earth Ellie? I did my thing. Whatever. I guess my spell just didn't go off. Did he just reflect my poison? I was only interested in killing that Aegis slime because it said Paragon. Other than that, see ya. Airborne's really good on the ocean, but terrible in the dungeon. So what you're telling me is it's really good in AoE when you're fighting like lots of mobs together, like on the ocean. Kind of like chain lightning and that too, you know. But yeah, poison damage is increased by like 25% on the ocean if you have cartography, by the way. One of those things people overlook. Cartography gives you a bonus point of poison damage. Alright, I want to find an area in the dungeon where I can fight like one mob at a time. Or, you know, we can just aggro this malform too. That's cool. Let me grab my summon names. Deadly. It went up to lethal straight away? Damn. And then from here, I think we just cast, right? Why can't I see the poison ticks on her on the bar of the mob? There's more reds in here. Yes, yes, you're a big, strong Chaos Knight. I've never taken all the points in the Summoner's Codex into Creature Catalog. I would like to try that and just see what kind of creatures we can summon. Would be kind of funny. Okay, I am permanently. I am permanently dude. 120 taste ID, 80 meditation. I never have mana. Hot damn. Guess I just stand here and meditate. Where's your Necro hotbar? Sorry, it's here. Oh, it's under my camera. You can't see it. Haha, sucks to be you. It is under my camera, apparently. Looks like someone died. You know, I'm just gonna go to a different dungeon because there's like a ton of reds in there. Dead people, the mobs are all over the place. I just want to chill. I just want to chill, learn this build. I don't want to be messing about with reds. It's kind of annoying. Good. We also need to put music back on. Ah, I popped this pouch. I didn't mean to, for fuck's sake. Rip pouch. What skill would I replace with cartography? All of them. Necromancy. Get rid of necromancy, take 120 cartography instead. I see green numbers. That's the poison. Alright, we'll listen to Crumpet's Maple Story, but it's lo-fi video. If you insist, YouTube. That's what I do. You get some good one slots. Let me look at my Summoner's Codex. Yeah, I had it set a certain way. So I have Bond for Life, which is when it's killed, your other followers get a ton of their health back. It's actually very good. You also heal. It heals you too. So when your little dude dies, suddenly you heal a ton. It can actually, you know, be pretty good. And then Spirit Pact. Spirit Pact is just like my default one that I always pick for everything all the time, constantly. Because it's, you know, it's Spirit Pact. I'm just using Earth Elementals right now because I'm trying to learn the build, so I just want as tanky followers as I can get. But let me try triple... Let me try triple creature catalog. I've never tried this. I want to see what kind of followers we can get. Like, I've just never seen them. And then I'll go 1 in Dismissive just for the extra mana regen, I guess. I guess I go 1 in Spirit Pact. I probably should have gone 1 in Bond for Life, 1 in Spirit Pact. Spirit Pact, Bond for Life, and then we'll just spam Creature Catalog. Nice. Rotting Flesh. Alright, we need to pick a dungeon that's not Aegis Keep because it's full of reds. We need a relatively easy dungeon just to mess about with this build. Maybe Crawl, maybe Necro. What's Spirit? Challenger is Title Tomb. Warrens? What the hell is Warrens? That's not a dungeon name. Well, if Title Tomb's a challenger, I'm not going to go there, am I? I said I want a relatively easy dungeon just to mess about in. Let's go to Cav 2. Cav 2 is super easy. It's super safe. How the hell are my pets lasting for more than 23 hours? What the hell? Your summons last for 24 hours when they're... That's crazy. This guy's playing a poison Dexer. It's me, but a Dexer. The Rat Warrant? That's a Sanctuary dungeon. I'm not going that safe. I'm not going that safe. The only Sanctuary I care about is Mausoleum, so I can catch pets this week. We caught a crazy dark scale last week when it became Sanctuary. Spirit Pact. Oh, right. Yeah, it's pretty shit. Wait, Spirit Pact? Dismissive is pretty bad on him. I think Spirit Pact is just ridiculously good on everything. The reduced cooldown time on summoning is like... nice. Dude, everything's dead. Log 1. Alright, so my damage on this build feels super low. That's because my aspect is level 0. So, you know. We have to wait to judge the damage for a bit. We have to hold on. Dude, everything's dead! This is level 2 of Cav! Who's killing everything? They got scared by these drakes and wormlings, I guess. So we just go poison. Poison. Greater heal. Poison. We just spam poison until it says lethal. Where's the lethal upgrade? Come on! Your poison upgraded to lethal. Wait, it says it here, but it didn't pop up over my head. Wait, it didn't pop up over my head because my overhead is set up wrong. Let me set up my overhead properly. My overhead text is set up wrong. Can I edit the text? I don't think I can. How do you edit original text? That's just so annoying. Because I fucked up, it's my bad. Because now that we're using that Poison Codex ability, these won't, because this won't say 3 additional, it'll say 2 additional, so it's not going to trigger that. Remove these. Alright, now they should trigger no matter what. Lethal. It went lethal straight away that time. And then we just spam our regular spells, right? Except now we have mummies fighting for us. We can also do this ability. Poison Strike, which hit for a shit ton. Greater, deadly. We just keep going until we see the word lethal. Lethal. Then we start casting regular spells. He should just die. Neat. I think we got another Poison Codex level 2. Yeah. Let's put it into, maybe Terminal. Greater. Lethal. Then we just go lightning, magic arrow, harm. And then I guess we can cast some of these things. We should really be casting like pain spike and strangle and stuff. There's strangle. So now when our flame strike hits, it does no damage, but then 5 seconds later it should do like a ton of damage. We have... That's Pain Spike. Did 800 damage. We got another Poison Kit level? Jesus, this is leveling so fast. Let's try Targeted Venom. Click the edit button. You're gonna have to remind me what menu I was in, because I've shut everything. There is no menu. Why is Cav so busy today? This is insane. Everything's dead. Greater. Deadly. Dude, I'm gonna have an aneurysm just casting the same spell over and over again. Give me lethal! Lethal. And then we can just do like poison strike. 1,000 damage. This is so silly. We get all the way up to lethal, then we do poison strike, but he's still poisoned. I need to look up how poison strike works exactly. We're lethal already. Poison strike's on cooldown. We can cast Pain Spike. He just straight up melted. Bruh. Poison Strike and Pain Spike. MVP. Now I'm out of Summoner Unholy symbols. I can move my unholy thing so you guys can see it. I'll move it in a second. Damn, I really wish the poison debuff would appear on their hotbar so I can see the ticks and I can see what level of poison it is and stuff. We could heal our summons with vampiric whatever, but we don't have enough holy symbols again. And they're gone. And they're gone. Dude, I'm out of ginseng and black pearls already. Maybe I just ran out on my shelf. It seems weird that I'm out already. I had 100. What spell did I possibly cast that used all of those instantly? No, give me the gold. Poison Strike used to do almost 10k damage at tier 6 poison with no links. Yeah, I hear poison got nerfed pretty bad. Mummy. Mummy. So go deadly poison, lethal poison, upgrade, and then we go lightning, magic arrow, blah. I'm not out of Black Pearl, it just, the thing was just bugged. Then we can do Poison Strike, that's 1,000 damage. Let me just quickly check what Poison Strike's actually doing. Target a creature you apply a spell, poison or disease onto, and resolve up to 3 poison ticks and 8 disease ticks remaining. So it resolves them, even though they stay poisoned. I'm guessing they're just staying poisoned because it's not resolving all of it. We got lethal straight away. I just want to see how many poison ticks are on. Like, I want to stack the poison ticks, you know what I mean? I just wish I could see the poison ticks. I want to see the poison on their debuff. I don't get why it's not showing that. Single click poison ticks. We keep throwing points around. Okay, this plays exactly the same as my Arcane Mage, except I just cast Poison a shit ton as well. Really feels, it feels exactly the same. What is this bracket single click poison ticks? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, that's so lame. I see what you mean. That is so lame. I don't want that. I want it just here. You know when you get poisoned and you have that debuff in your bar? It's like You are poisoned with lethal and 10 ticks, you know? And it's like a face, and it looks all evil. I want that, but like on their hotbar, you know? This is like, how the hell? This is terrible. So it was 6, I casted poison, now it's 5. It went down. Cast poison. Now it's dead. That doesn't help. So this grey dude, I guess he's maybe scabbing or something. Oh, we got the aspect trigger. Deadly. Let's get him up to lethal and then let's see. Oh. I don't know what is happening. I'm gonna bounce. Did he just pop my box? He popped my box and survived. Is that what just happened? I mean, he was obviously... I figured he must have been... I didn't think he was a thief because he was just like so blazingly grey and just running around as a grey. Let's see if he popped my box. He did. He popped my box and survived. He survived with so much health as well. He had so much health. He had like his entire health bar. That's insane. What's the point of this? Well, you can enjoy my plant chem, I guess. All I have is ID ones and like an arcane scroll. I was not the right box to pop, I can tell you that much. I don't think I have any... I think that was literally my last box. Yeah. That was my last box. Fuck's sake. Alright, we've got to go visit Fev's shop. I guess I can show you guys Fev's shop. Dodgy box seller, yeah. No, that's okay, Razion. I just want regular ones just to put in my bag. I don't want anything fancy. I'm not trying to kill people with them. You know, I'm just, I'll open the paper doll. 10 boom boxes, 15k. Bye. I'm gonna count them, Fev. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good, Fev. Good. Where is it? Here we go. That guy must have built his entire build around opening someone's trap box. But I mean, he opens the box, and then, like, I mean, there was a gigantic explosion, so it's so obvious. You know, he opened the box, I just ran away. Like, it's so obvious that he's opened my box. It seems kind of like that build. I like the idea of building to open trap boxes, but you're never going to get away with it. It's a gigantic explosion. No one's ever going to miss that, you know? With a trapped pouch, at least it is the same animation as explosion, the spell, so you can get away with it sometimes. Yeah, 15k for 10. But you got to remember, anyone that dies to the trapped boxes will flag the tinkerer that crafted the box. So you have to have a red tinkerer with 120 tinkering, right? To craft them. Yeah. I mean, 15k is not that expensive. For 10, so they're like 1,500 each. Not that bad. And it's like an explosion potion in a box. And they last forever too, because like, I haven't bought boxes from Fev in like a month. So 10 boxes last me about a month, depending on, you know, how many PKs are active and how often I'm dying and how much I'm messing about. Obviously, you lose boxes whenever you die and whenever thieves decide to blow them up in your bag. I guess, as we just experienced. I haven't managed to do a full dungeon run yet. I don't think I have enough reagents on me. You want to echo onto a separate character? What does that mean? 15k for what? No. I wouldn't buy them at that. I'll just craft them at that point. Send tinkering to a separate account. All right, I see what you mean. Yeah. Nah, you're gonna have to level it again. I can sell you some gems though. I have all these gems left over. This is how many gems I have left over after getting tinkering to 120. I still have 5,000 of the first one, and then like 3,600, 3,200, 2,500, 500. I still have 1,400 sapphires. I got so lucky on the sapphires, I just didn't use like any of them. Just have so many. 900 emeralds still. 230, 240 on the star sapphires and the diamonds. I think every single thing that I crafted was below the estimate on the wiki. Like every single one. I don't know if it's worth it to cast this spell, Wither. You take 10 damage and then you get 30 mana. Well, you get, well, times 120, I don't know, 35 mana something. Can't be asked to do the maths. You get like 35 mana. But like, I have 120 taste ID and 80 meditation. So if I just actively meditate, my mana comes back. Look how quick my mana comes back. But Wither costs 5 unholy symbols. 5. That's crazy. Wither is good for replenishing a minion that is mana costly. Yeah, like the mummy. The mummy costs 50 mana. But my mana regen's so fast, I'm wondering if it's worth it, because 5 unholy symbols means that I can't cast things like Poison Strike or Strangle or Pain Spike, which would help me clear faster. Basically, I have to think, what's going to save me more time? Just pressing Meditate for like 2 seconds, or using Wither and having to wait for 5 unholy symbols to restock. Whichever one takes longer is the least optimal. Do boomboxes require 120 tinkering? I think they do, but I've never crafted one. I don't know which menu it's under. Crafting tool, harvesting, like traps maybe? I don't think it's even under crafting. I think you make a trap wire. You make a trap wire and a greater explosion potion, and then you use it on a box, right? You don't. It's not even in the crafting menu. I'm not sure. You have to look on the wiki and let us know. Alright, Cav is full of people. Aegis is full of reds. The reds are probably left by now, though, right? It's been a while. Let's go back to Aegis. Any excuse to do Aegis. It's an emergency use spell. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use it every time. It seems like a waste of mana, a waste of necromancy. Symbols, unholy symbols. Fuck me, Jesus. Seems like a waste of unholy symbols. What I wouldn't mind is trying out this vampiric embrace. Yeah, you target a mob and it heals all your pets. That costs like, what, 4 or 5 unholy symbols as well, though? Without death armor, my unholy symbols are replenishing pretty slow. Upgrade the poison! Dude, come on! Upgrade! Lethal, yeah! Lethal straight away, nice. I don't know if Flame Strike spam is worth it on this guy. I don't have the Flame Strike spell scroll, right? Because usually I have a Flame Strike spell scroll on my Arcane Mage because of Inscription. Yeah, the W cost, the thing costs so much mana there, I couldn't even cast the undead dude. Yeah, I'm still not sure on my rotation here. I'm just like pressing random buttons. 1,000 damage. Maybe I should start casting Strangle more. Strangle might be a big DPS increase. I forgot I have mushrooms. I totally forgot about my mushrooms. Let's cast Strangle here and see. Immediately out of mana. No. Damn, the Poison Codex is leveling really quick. Aegis isn't bonus XP, right? No, it's SSC. Hmm. I don't know how viable it is, but I cast Strangle and do 6 magic arrow. Yeah. He just like, Strangle. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm only, I don't switch spell until I have lethal. So we go like all guard. Let's get this demon aggroed. And then we just go poison. And then I'm just watching my overheads. We're on greater. Just keep casting poison until it says lethal. Deadly. Keep going. Keep going. Poison, poison, poison. Lethal. And then we go like spell. We can cast strangle. And then we can't cast fucking, what's it called? Because I ran out of mana. I ran out of holy symbols. Poison strike. Poison strike only costs like 2 holy symbols. 1,500 damage. It does consume the stacks though, so I guess you need to cast poison again a ton after casting what's it called? Poison strike, right? Only has 1 lethal tick left. I keep casting poison, but it's not adding. There we go, 10 ticks. Is it just missing? Is that what's happening? 8 ticks, 10 ticks. Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Oh, the water elemental is a rag witch? That's so funny. That is so funny. The rag witch. There's a lot to monitor here. I just wish I could see the poison on this bar. Because then I could just look at the bar. And I wouldn't have to look for these overheads. I wouldn't have to click on his thing to see the ticks. Man, just put it on the bar. Go lightning, magic arrow, harm. I've run out of unholy symbols again. I maybe need a spell bar for Poison Strike here. So I can see when it's back up, because it's very, very good. There, we killed a blood demon at tier 0 poison. We're still tier 0, by the way. It's only going to get stronger as we go. Curse is a huge damage increase. Yeah, it might be worth running Curse in the Grimoire here. I don't run Curse in my Inscription, dude. But Curse only increases damage of spells cast. It doesn't increase the damage of the poison ticks or anything. Greater poison. Lethal poison. Then poison strike. Like, we should cast strangle, but we don't have enough I don't have enough unholy symbols. Alright, now I can cast strangle. Back down to greater poison, deadly poison, recast. Show me lethal. Can I see a lethal? 1 lethal, please. Lethal, Jesus Christ. Strangle's still on. It lasts for 30 seconds. It's quite good. I'd love to cast Pain Spike and just do 1,000 damage, but again, I'm out of Unholy Symbols. Dude, I'm starting to think I might want to run Death.
Following, are you?
Constantly out of Unholy Symbols. Thank you for the follow, Matt Leo. Welcome to the stream. We're trying a new build. Trying to figure out these rotations and these necromancy spells. I've never really used necromancy properly. This is my first time really using it. I have it on my arcane mage, but I just have it casting mind rot on corpse skin on rotation. It doesn't do anything else. Oh shit, my summons. No! Get him! Thank you, kind adventurer. I wasn't paying attention to my summons. Alright. I'll admit it. I didn't look at shit. Dude, I'm out of unholy symbols permanently. This is like playing non-Shiv Dexa, non-holy Shiv Dexa, right? I'm just constantly out of symbols. Greater, deadly. Show me lethal. Right, let me stand closer and see if it triggers lethal. Okay, maybe standing closer affects it in PvE. We're gonna have to test that. It doesn't. It says on the wiki that it doesn't, but who knows what the wiki. Stop punching him. Canceling meditation, dude. How much mana does poison even cost? About 8 or 10, something like that. Slipper on head, give me a second. This increases damage from the minions and my attacks. Oh, it makes the summons do more damage too, because they count as a spell, I guess. Because the wording is spells cast by caster against target have their damage increased. It does not sound like it increases the damage of my pets. Spells cast by caster against target, like specifically targeting the mob, you know? Greater, deadly. Give me that lethal. Can I see one lethal? Our survey says... Our survey says... I got like 50 free casts in a row. Where's lethal? Lethal. And then we just rotate. Poison itself can't cast disease, which is kind of funny. From corpse skin. So we have to do our lightning magic arrow harm rotation to get some disease stacks, and then we use poison strike. Another one? Do you recommend lockpicking? What, like dungeon lockpicking? Oh, I'm wearing my slippers. I was like, where are my slippers? I'm wearing them. Making me lean down and shit. I need some aspirin, dude. I've got a major headache today. Had a headache all weekend, too. Maybe I need to go to the doctor. Maybe I'm dying. That wouldn't be good. I'm gonna, next time we go back, I'll mess with the poison kit and the wizard grimoire, and we'll fix the, we'll make the points slightly different and see if it increases our damage. I do recommend lockpicking. I assume you're talking about dungeon lockpicking. Like dungeon lockpicking. The chests, right? Dude, how are all my poisons missing? I don't think I have vision. I guess we just get it up to lethal and then just spam Mind Blast, right? It's kind of what I'm doing. This guy really gonna aggro this lesser demon onto me like that? I guess so. No, not the Chaos Knight, dude. Dude, fuck this. There's too many mobs. There's too many fucking mobs. Deadly. Lethal. Rotation. Poison Strike. And then we just like do Flame Strike. Wiki is frequently wrong. Don't let Owen hear you say that. Okay, this isn't too bad. I'm having to like pay attention in case my pets die, but other than that... This guy's name is I Cast Fireball. Yes, you do, friend. Yes, you do. This is the guy that fucked us. Thank you, Hamburgisa, you dick. Dragged every mob in the dungeon onto us. Good shit. Big fan. That's exactly why I hate Earth Elementals on Scavs. They just aggro everything. Pain in the butt. My poison aspect is ready to be upgraded. I'm not sure how long that's been capped. I was focusing way too much on like not dying. So let's go back and we'll sort out the poison codex and stuff too. It's probably been ready for a while. Not been paying attention. It doesn't, it's only in PvP. Yeah, I figured, yeah. Get them to McDonald's and leave them there while you go to a strip club. It's a tumor. Could be. I've had a lot of scalp sensitivity recently. Maybe it's a tumor. Maybe it is. Rip me, I guess. Why does it keep taking my pouches? I don't understand why it's doing that. It should take stuff out of the pouches and then put the pouches back. It's weird that it keeps taking the pouch. Oh, it's because all my fucking reagents are going into here. Yeah, he's turned that off. Got it. Neat. Let's level poison. Hopefully we have... I didn't look if I have any cores. Yeah, we have 9 poison cores. That's okay. How many distillations do we have? 26. Sounds good to me. This is what happens when you don't sell your... when you don't ever sell... you don't ever sell cores. You just end up with a ton. It's nice. An important note is that the Wizard Grimoire curse upgrades add spell damage increase. That's what makes minions damage benefit from curse. Yeah, the wording on it doesn't insinuate that, though. I'm not saying I don't believe you, it's just the wording is weird. It's like spells cast by the caster against the target, which to me doesn't include summons, because summons aren't cast against the target. You're just summoning something, right? It just says spells cast by the caster against the target, which to me is like Flame Strike or Mind Blast, you know, stuff where you're targeting the enemy. It doesn't sound like it increases the damage of your summons. It's not a tumor. Yeah. The Poison Strike, I'm realizing Poison Strike is fucking huge in this build. It does like a bajillion damage. It's actually crazy. I kind of only want to spend my points on Mind Rot, Corpse Skin, Poison Strike, and then Vengeful Spirit. And then maybe throw in some Strangles and some Pain Spikes if I have the mana. I hate Wither. Evil Omen is obviously very good too. Let's sort out our Poison Kit. It's at level 7. Jesus, level 7 already? We only just hit level 1 aspect. We're already at level 7 in the Codex. Crazy. I'm going to assume that accumulation is multiplicative. Like 9% multiplicative damage, right? Has to be. Let's reset the points, actually. Let's go max accumulation. Damn. Let's see what that does. And then maybe... Direct Dose seems quite good. It just makes your poison cast more powerful, basically. Enfeeble. Susceptible. Increase poison tick damage and reduce targets. Ignore target's poison resistance. Targeted venom does is terminal. Terminal seems pretty good. But not terminal's no good if you resolve all the ticks with Poison Strike, though. And then with the summon, let's refresh let's reset our Wizard's Grimoire. We're gonna need Create Food. We're probably gonna want Flame Strike. Lightning is like, you know, OP. I like having Magic Arrow Harm, so I'm gonna take those. I don't give a shit. We have 11 points left after doing all that. Without Mind Blast, we save a lot of points. I guess we could spam Fireball instead of Mind Blast. Let's try Curse. 2, 3, 4. That leaves us with 2 points. Which I guess we can just put into, like, Reactive Armor. You can't go wrong with Reactive Armor, really. Maybe Bless, since we have Summons. Or we could take Protection. Or we could take Greater Heal. I might just take Greater Heal just for the... Just for the... Oh, I can't. It's 2 points. Haha, rip. I guess Protection then, or Bless. I think Bless. Depends if I remember to cast Bless, though. Something like that. So some scabs do that on purpose. I think they just don't care. You know what I mean? I just think they genuinely don't care. It's not necessarily about doing it on purpose. I think they just don't give a shit if they do it or don't do it, so they just run around. I try not to. Sometimes you can't help it though. Like when you're scavving, you have a mob on you, you're just running through a room, like, you know, there's a guy in there. I'm not going to take 10 years to try and not get the mob on you. I'm just going to run through, you know. Hey Daniel, we're trying a new build. Poison Necro, using summons to tank. The summons to tank is massively decreasing the amount of necromancy unholy symbols that we have. Because we're having to spend a lot of time like summoning them and wither and all this other stuff. I was considering replacing Spirit Speak Med with Alchemy parrying. And then we're basically playing like a parry, you know, we're playing a poison mage with the tank stuff himself instead of having summons. That was the other way I was going to build him. It means I have to level alchemy though, which I don't really want to do. We got lethal straight away. We didn't cast Curse. I'm out of the habit of casting Curse, because I took it off my other build. Alright, let's Curse. Poison spam. Greater. Deadly. And now we won't see lethal for 10 years. That seems to be how it goes. Lethal. Then we do the lightning rotation, that puts a bunch of disease stacks on, and then we cast poison. Whatever. He resisted that, dude. Only did like 300 damage. What the hell? Strangle. Moom as shit. I wasted this strangle. Yeah, without the summons, I can cast Strangle and Pain Spike, like, way more often. Also, targeting Pain Spike is, pretty hard. If, like, click on a corpse. Is there any way to use Pain Spike, just target myself? I think that worked. Thank it. My mummy's just stood there doing nothing. I think we got another poison. Dude, this is leveling so quick. I kind of don't like that. I was looking forward to spending some time leveling it. It's leveling so fast. Direct dose or targeted venom. I think targeted venom and then we just kill one mob at a time, right? This seems to be the way to go. This guy's stealing from me. Yeah, he is. I don't know what he took, I don't care. It wasn't a reagent or a potion, so I'm just gonna leave it. I didn't have anything of value. He must have taken like an arcane scroll or something. See, now that was on purpose. Look at that shit. What was that? Come on. He literally just dragged this onto me. What did he steal? I kind of want to go to the thief NPC and spend 1,000 gold just to see what he stole. Because I actually don't know. Good Chanel. Yeah, smells good. You have. But good Chanel. Like, yeah, smells good. Oh, that's funny. I think you're probably right. Maybe we should test about the curse cast out. Yeah, I think it's just your spells. It just doesn't read like it. It just doesn't read as if it increases summon damage. It'd be incredibly easy to test. Just go on the test and just, you know, have curse with summons, and then have curse without summons. Done. Easy. Take 2 seconds. I'm having mana issues on this build, which I'm surprised about. I'm using a exceedingly potent spellbook, and I have 80 meditation and 120 taste ID. So my mana regen rate is insane. Like, look at this mana regen rate when I meditate. It just skyrockets. But I'm running out of mana while fighting stuff, like, pretty commonly. You run a mob into someone else, it's okay, it happens. Someone else runs into a mob into you, you motherfucker. Yeah, that's exactly how it is, dude. It's like when you're driving and you make a very small mistake while driving and you create a minor inconvenience for someone else. And you're like, whoopsie. But then when someone else is driving and they make a minor mistake and they cause a slight inconvenience for you, it's like, fucking other drivers, they're all shit. What are they doing? On my road, they're all rubbish. And it's like, bruh, you do the same thing like all the time. You just go kaboom. Is he running fire? Dude, he's aggroing everything. Oh, he's a trapper. I just want my bloodworm stuff, and then I'm gonna bounce. He can enjoy. Try a crafted book? Isn't exceedingly potent better than a crafted book? It's exceedingly potent power. It's a good book. They're great with taste ID. I was gonna make a joke. I held it in. Your mum's great with taste ID. What? Oh! I feel like my poison strike is doing way less damage now. I'm not sure what I've done. It might be to do with some changes I made in the poison codex, maybe? Does poison strike trigger the extra damage from the extra poison ticks in the thingy? Because that'd be interesting to know. It just says it resolves the ticks. That world save took 2 seconds. It most certainly did not. Now none of my spells are working. Very good. Oh god! Please! Was that a dinosaur redemption I just saw? Or heard? What's Peter much close to doing? He has like no health. I did it. It took me 10 years, but I did it. Tier 1 aspect, by the way. And we're killing blood demons. That's pretty cool. I mean, we do have 16 links. The links are completely suboptimal for those that tuned in a bit late. I don't have the links for this build. We have 1 effective necromancy skill. And then 4 damage to diseased, 2 damage to poisoned, and then 8 spell aspect special chances. In fact, I'm missing a link. I only have 15 installed. Alter Ego cracked up with that Outback video of you. I showed it in the project I'm working on with it. How far are you with that? You showed me it a while ago. Neck really hurts. Maybe I do have some kind of fucking disease, dude. Headaches, neck pain. Maybe I'm dying. Maybe this is it. Maybe it's over. Been a good run. 32 years. I'll take it. Be better on the next run. Hopefully I can carry over some stat points a little bit, you know? Get some reincarnation bonuses. Please just isekai me, dude. Take me to that magical land. Let me lurk in peace. No. We call out everyone here. I didn't see how much that poison strike did. I need to cast Strangle.
Oh, my back!
Whenever I hear that, all I think of is Bapeth in a group pit trial. He's just carrying everyone. He's like, my back. That was Bapeth carrying me through pit trials. Music ended. Come on, give me that lethal. Dude, I'd love to see the... I think the odds of it upgrading to lethal is like 20%. Is that on the wiki? 1,500 poison strike damage. Holy shit. My mummy's died. Am I dead? I'm good. I need to pay more attention to my summons. You know, maybe I need to just switch to alchemy parrying and then just... I'll do it myself. Deadly lethal. Another Poison Codex level. Bonitis. It could be Bonitis. It could be. That is not outside the realm of possibility. Dude, I do not have the unholy symbols to cast Wither, even if I wanted to. Luckily, casting just like the undead rage one, whatever, to make them undead summons only costs 1 unholy symbol, so you're basically always able to cast that no matter what. But Wither is like 5. And with Mind Rot and Corpse Skin constantly refreshing, that's like 7 symbols, basically. No. I steal from the rich and give to the needy. Monsieur Hood, break it down. How it goes, I don't remember. I haven't seen that movie in years. Do you know where the bridge troll spawns at for society? Yeah. Near the bridge. I know where 2 bridge trolls spawn, but I don't know what the names of the locations are. Like, I do know where they spawn, I just don't know what it's called. Sure. I am very, very tempted to remove the summons from this build. They die so fast. And they're costing me a ton of mana and unholy symbols to constantly resummon. I'm very tempted just to remove Spirit Speak and just put on Alchemy and then just face tank stuff. Very tempted. Plot twist, I'm the troll. Plot twist, we need more music. Plot twist, Tokyo hip-hop. Let's go. You bitches love Tokyo hip-hop. This better be good, lo-fi Tokyo. Ooh, that's loud. Sorry about that. Ooh, that's a bop though. Now that is farming music. Oh! Listen to it. Wait, my Earth Elemental's not a mummy. No! I didn't press the button. I'm a noob. I've not been casting Curse this whole time as well, by the way. Completely forgot. I'm getting a lot of attention today. He stole my Blood Elemental! Dickhead! I don't care that he's on TV. Stole my Elemental. Bless. Protect. Reactive. Reflect. This one, this one, this one. Dude, there's so much upkeep with Ellie's. I think I'm going to take them off the build. This is silly. The amount of time I'm putting into summoning these elementals and stuff, I could just be running around killing mobs. We'll stick with it for a little bit and just see how it goes. We will be face tanking a lot. Like, we have to stand spamming poison. So we'll have to face tank stuff if we take them off. I'm out of mana again. Oh my god. Dude, why would he do that? He just ran past, taunted my mob, and then ran off. What a troll. Boom again. Dude, give me back my arcane mana thief, you know? We could add arcane and wrestling to the build, and then we could have leech on the arcane codex, and that would give us a lot more mana. Yeah, I'm having mana issues. I'm gonna need to adapt this build, I think. Or maybe change my equips or something. What's the little number in the mob health bar? What little number? Do you mean their health? How much spirit speed do I have? 80. Here's the build. Top right, over my paper doll. 120 poisoning, 120 taste ID, 120 necromancy. That's basically necessary for the build to work. Then 100 eval int, so we can cast spells. If we take eval int off, our poison is still... Like, you could replace eval int with herding, and then just have your pets do all the damage, and you just apply poison, and then... I don't know. I don't think that works. Eval int, magery, and then 80 spirit speak, 80 med. These are basically the two skills that we can change. Spirit speak, med. I was thinking alchemy, parrying. But, you know. Hey Fev, I just bought 10 boom boxes from you. A thief ran up to me in a dungeon, Fev, and what's going on here? And popped my box. Wink wink. But he didn't die. He still had like half of his health left. He actually had a ton of his health left. I was surprised how much health he had left. Royal D mob mugger. Is he trying to level his thief codex? And yeah, we're trying a new aspect. A new aspect, a new build, new echo. It's new echo day. It's like Christmas. New echo day. Dude, I am permanently out of mana. Meditate. I know it's not a mummy, I'm sorry. Meditate. Just permanently There are a few experimental builds out there for surviving a boom. Yeah, the thing is, he survived my boom. Wink, wink. And then I literally just, because obviously I saw him pop my box, right? Like, it's really obvious. It's a massive animation. I just walked away. like what's he gonna do? I just walked away and he couldn't even steal anything, even though he popped it, you know? It's like so obvious. It's lacking in the subtlety needed. Meditate. Cast Pain Spike there just to see. It only did 700 damage. Boom again. Dude, how can I get more mana? I am struggling. This is crazy. How did people play mages before Arcane came out? I feel like I desperately need Leech. Boom. Ace hat game. I do have a new hat redemption. I don't think anyone's redeemed it. It's for March. It's only been redeemed like once. Just saying. Trying that out there. I think I have too many channel redemptions. Rodney, why are you grey? Run, Rodney. Didn't mean to e-bolt there, I just kind of went with it. Oh my god, I got 3 lethal poison ticks in a row. That was kind of crazy. Here comes the money. Alright, they're just St. Patrick's Day hat parsnip. I hope that it is everything you dreamed it would be. Crafted books help. I'm using a exceedingly potent power. But yeah, maybe I need to just get a Averite. This guy's just gonna steal all my mobs now, isn't he? I mean, what did you think was gonna happen, dude? You took all the aggro. Dude just took all the aggro and then ran away. I'm getting fucking trolled today, dude. This is what I refer to as the new Echo curse. Whenever you try a new Echo and you're just trying to experiment and figure out your new build, you're just going to get completely screwed over by every other player that you see. They're just going to constantly fuck you over. I don't think I've ever tried a new build and not been fucked over by every player I've seen immediately. Like tradition at this point. That goes on top of the slipper. Well, I've been wearing the slippers for a while, so I'm going to take those off because I actually have kind of a headache too, so... Rodney, you're being attacked. What's up all these greys? Do I join in here or what? I don't know. Get him! Hey, Az. Dude, Rodney's fucking that guy up. Rodney is fucking this guy up super bad. Is he playing Grey Beta? Is that what he's doing? I guess he must be, because he's messing that dude up. Maybe I should have killed the sorcerer first. Don't bring that dragon down here, dude. He's gonna run in and put a trap down and try and steal these mobs, yeah. Dude, this guy's a right dickhead. He just he runs in, he traps, he taunts, he drags all the mobs out, and then he just runs off. It is annoying. Messing up the aggro. Deadly. Lethal. Alright, rotation. And then poison strike, and then I guess we just flame strike. That bard helped us out. 1,400. Yeah, let's go reset. I'm not sure how I feel about these summons. I'm like super on the fence. 15, 17, 5, 17, 2, 3, something like that. Monster. Take the gold. At least we're getting some plant chems. We didn't run out of reagents or potions. I think I've stacked these just right. 100 of each, 150 Nightshade. I think 50 lethal potions might be too many. Am I winning, son? Kind of. We're trying a new Echo. I can't quite figure it out. New Nox Necro Echo. Yeah, I'm liking it. It feels exactly the same as my Arcane Mage. Except, ironically, I feel like I have less mana on this build than I have on my Arcane Mage. You looted in this morning? Good. His name is all caps. Yeah, it's like, it's very distinctive. I drop eval before dropping summons. But then that's all my damage. I think I am going to remove Curse. I'm not getting value from Curse. I keep forgetting to even fucking use it. That fucker attacked me for no reason. What was that all about? He's dead now again. Well, you're grey. I don't know if you've noticed. You're grey. Add more Spirit Speak to increase summon damage. It's not a summon damage build though. The summons only exist to tank. It's a Nox, like I'm casting poison and then getting like poison damage to poison and then, you know. Here's the Echo. It's over by Paper Doll at the top. It's 120 poison, 120 taste ID, 120 necro, 100 evalin, 100 magery, 80 meditation, 80 spirit speak. And I'm having mana issues. With 80 med and 120 taste ID, and I'm having mana issues. Like, holy shit. I thought I would be stacked on mana, but I'm still struggling. I think I might just buy some of our spell books. I am using like an exceedingly potent power book. I think exceedingly potent's like the second best one, right? Yeah, it is. I don't even have a supremely potent book. Wearing leather? Oh, I better be. How do I see easily here? Leather. Yeah, golden hide. Yeah, it's all leather. Leather, leather, leather. Yeah, leather. It's higher than a var? Yeah, I think it is, yeah. I think it is. I can have your Supreme books. Good. Give me them all. Give me them for free. I'm also running out of unholy symbols constantly. Mind Rot, which is mandatory for the build, costs 3. And Corpse Skin, which again is mandatory for the build, costs 2. So we're basically down 5 points the entire time, with 12 being our max. So we're basically on 7. Vengeful Spirit costs 1. This is fine. It's just 1. Poison Strike also only costs 1. Which is fine. We cast these on cooldown, basically, Poison Strike. I'm not even using Evil Omen at all. I'm not using Vampiric. I've been using Strangle more than Blood Oath, which I think is correct, because my summons aren't really doing damage. And then, like, Wither is just... If I use Wither, I'm just out of symbols. That's it. If I use Wither, my symbols are gone. Wither is, like, just not worth it. And then Pain Spike, I'd like to cast this more, because it does a shit ton of damage. Pain Spike and Strangle, I want to use these more. I'm going to reset my Wizard Grimoire. I'm going to remove Curse. We'll go triple Lightning, triple Flame Strike. Triple Arrow, triple Harm, triple Create Food. And then we just put points into Mind Blast. %. And then I guess we have 4 points left. Double protection, 1 in reactive. Although reactive is kind of whatever. If anything, bless might actually be better. This is like full buff. Doesn't last that long though. Rip alchemy. Only 4. Wait, am I can meet you at Shelter. Shelter's the easiest place to meet, I think. Damn, look at these books. Supremely potent. Alright, let's try this instead of the exceedingly potent. Thank you, Rodney. The exceedingly potent does have power on it as well, though. So I'm losing some damage here. Let's go. There's a lot of spiciness in Aegis today. I think Inferno was bonus respawn. What's Crawl this week? Nothing? Just a dungeon? Is it just a regular old dungeon? Imagine that. Let's use Wither. Let's see. Summon my Earth. It basically lets us summon an Earth Elemental for free. Whoa. Why is Kroll so busy? Holy shit, even level 1 is devoid of monsters. As we level up Poison, we'll do more damage. And then as we do more damage, we will... we will use less mana, because we'll kill stuff faster, right? So our mana issues might clear up as we level. But yeah, I'm already like completely I'm tempted to run Poison Armor Arcane Weapon just to have Mana Thief and just not completely be all the time. Poison Strike is still on cooldown. There we go. Boom. God damn it. This feels like playing my Inscription Arcane Mage again. I wonder what my mana cap is. Maybe I need to take a look at what my mana refresh cap thing. I know the mana refund rate cap is like 50%, right? I need to see how close I am. Oh, you can just cast Pain Spike on the mob and it'll like automatically... Not bad, but the damage is good. I'm only tier 1 poison. I'm kind of wrecking stuff. Meditate. If I enter war mode, does it cancel meditation? It doesn't. That's one of the very rare inputs that does not cancel meditation. Everything cancels meditation, dude. Everything. Resists poison. I forget I can resist poison effects too, right? Because is that taste ID or is that... You have crazy air drag, you have to see it. Yeah, put it in the Discord, I'll have a look. I think I have a crazy either air dragon or air drake that someone gave to me for free. I've never used it, it's just in my stable. Deadly, lethal, straight away. Then we go lightning, magic arrow, harm, poison strike. The poison strike only did 200 damage? What the hell? Usually does like 1,000. What's that about? If we wanted to go more of the summon route, we can remove eval in. That'll give us 100 points. We can bring Spirit Speak to 120 maybe, and then bring up herding a little bit or something like that. $700 that time. Fire hot. Nice. Keep pressing the wrong hotkey. Trying to keep an eye on Poison Strike. There doesn't seem to be text when you cast Poison Strike. I need a way to monitor my Poison Strike cooldown with a bar or something, because it's super important for this build. I need to be using it on cooldown, basically. Next deco, some form of Tamer or Poison Dexter. Tamer is ridiculously easy to level right now. And ridiculously strong. They're ridiculously expensive as well, though. Those command cores. Yeah, Tamer's very AFK. You can play Bard or Mage Tamer. Because I've been playing Archery Tamer, which is like the most AFK. But Mage and Bard Tamer are a bit more involved. You have to actually cast stuff constantly, you know. Trapper Tamer, yeah. Vin was in here the other day, was talking about Trapper Tamer a bit. He said the Colossal Dung Beetle's quite good with Trapper Tamer. There's like AoE disease stuff, and then you trap it and it's all diseased and that. You post it in the Discord, I'll have a look. Trapper Bard. I wanted to do Trapper Bard. My god, you'd be so squishy. Hey Denivi. Only echo I have that uses magic is your T-mapper. You hate magic? Yeah. Magic's quite involved. My SB brothers have been stealing tons of command cores. Dude had a 50 stack. Jesus Christ. Why are people carrying these? I have no sympathy for these people. Okay, I'm gonna leave the dungeon real quick because I'm about to piss myself. I'm calling the dungeon run early because I'm gonna piss my pants. It's a good reason. I need a piss ball. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go grab a piss bottle. I mean, you know.
Oh, following are you?
Stop talking about kissing Kilgore, dude. We've all stole a kiss from Kilgore, okay? All of us. You murdered a guy at the smuggler with 400,000 reagents.
Grab me worm and feel me squirm.
But it's quite small.
So I don't know if you can see it.
I'm gonna add more of those. I've been meaning to. Found a guy in prep full of cores, distills, skill scrolls, MCDs, so I cleaned him out over the next few minutes and then noticed a bag. And it had 3 gold links in it.
Oh no, he's hot!
Always send stuff to the bank, my dudes. Always.
Something that says leather daddy.
Oh, is there such a thing?
You mean like my leather straps right here? Leather daddy. Why do I have my I've just realized I have a quiver on me.
Something that says leather daddy.
Oh, is there such a thing?
I have a quiver just on me. How interesting. Alright, let's go back. I have a crazy headache today, so I'm sorry if I'm a bit there. I just checked, we don't have any aspirin or anything. So I'm just kind of like rocking this insane headache. Alright, let's check our poison codex. Level 11 already? God, it's so quick. Let's reset. I think player has 5 or less poison active. There's a chance that the tick to spread to other targets. Direct dose. When applying a new or upgraded poison, immediately resolve a tick. Let's try direct dose. Efficient. Chance not to consume stuff. I feel like efficient would be good on a Dexa. I don't necessarily need to keep my Nightshade though. It's so free, you know. Gain damage resistance towards poisoned. Nah. Susceptible. Because we use this would be good if we weren't using summons. Susceptible. Increase poison tick damage and ignore poison resistance. Susceptible seems pretty good. And then targeted venom or terminal. Targeted venom if we just want to go for like the one target. We're getting there. We'll probably have the poison codex finished today. I didn't realize it was going to level this fast. The trap codex leveled way slower and I was using fortune. This thing's just gone just leveled instantly. Quiver me timbers. Not support, do not send to bank. Hey Marek. Playing Tamer lately? Yeah, I was playing it all last week. Good pets for a mage Tamer? Well, good pets are good pets. But meta right now? Warpigs, Boreal, Fairy Worm. You get PK trying to tame them? Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. PKs always hover around that area. You can buy some on the market, but they're really overpriced. You can buy decent ones cheap at the broker sometimes. Yeah, you have to get lucky. Saw people with 1 pig and a small dragon. Yeah, that's the 2 pigs, 1 Boreal Worm. That's the meta, Marek. It's insanely OP. It's actually broken OP. Broken OP. So we could drop on this Echo. We can drop Eval in, take 120 Spirit Speak, I was thinking we could take 80 inscription, and then how many inscription links would it take to reach 125? I don't know how much these give. It's 2.5. 2.5 times 10 is 25. So you could have 90, 25. You could have 100 inscription with 10 inscription links, and you don't use skill scrolls. $25, 95, 25 back. And then you could use like, you could have like an inscription poison necro. And then you can use your bless and stuff. You can in the Wizard Grimoire, you can like bless and it'll last forever, you know? Stuff like that. You have one pig, that's not that bad. I'll get another one and a worm. Yeah, the Boreal Fairy Worm is on Cav 4. It's in Cavanam 4. So if you need help catching one, let us know. We'll see if we can get a little group and go down to Cav 4. I'm happy to come down and help you catch one. It's quite a pain in the ass. Use a Supremely book. I've got one. I'm using one. We're using a Supremely book right now. Supremely potent. How do I see my mana cap? I guess it's here. Spells? Mana refund chance. Mine's at 37%. How do I increase that? I guess I need resisting spells. It's hard. Dude, I'm hard all day. It's actually like a problem. Hurts sometimes, you know? Oh, it's Cav 4. You're afraid of 3? How do people feel about going down to Cav 4 with Marek and helping him get a Boreal Fairy Worm? I can go down and help you, dude. It is a vibe. Poison. 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 We got lethal, then we stop, we go lightning. We go magic arrow, we go harm, and then we poison strike. It only did 700. Sometimes it does like 1,000. It seems really inconsistent. This guy has high air. I'm gonna spam Mind Blast. And that's Poison Necro right there. Greater Poison, Deadly Poison, Lethal Poison, Lightning, Magic Arrow, Harm, Poison Strike. That's like the combo. And then you just spam Flame Strike until they die, basically. Or Mind Blast. That's what I figured out so far. There's also Pain Spike. And maybe Strangle. I think I prefer Pain Spike. Blood Scorpion, Poison Greater. Deadly. Lethal. Harm. And then let's try Pain Spike too. 900 on the Pain Spike. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and save my Unholy Symbols for Pain Spike and Poison Strike, which is like 6 symbols. And then the other 7 go on Corpse Skin and Mind Rot. And then we need 1 symbol to summon mummies. What does the air elemental become? Let's have a look. It's a skeletal fiend. Oh, that's so cool. Oh yeah, that's the combo. I need to be using Pain Spike, yeah. That chunked it so hard. You just need holy symbols for pain spike. I'm excited to try death armor. I'm gonna make like a proper necro summoner build that goes all in on the summons with herding and spirit speak and all that other stuff. And then we'll wear death and we'll do death. Like a death necro. That sounds fun. Maybe I can make a drip, make an outfit for death necro. And we can like role play a necromancer too. Eh? I know you guys want that, don't lie. Trying to get rid of my gold link plus reforge gold. Just stick it. Do you not have a vendor? I just put my gold link on my vendor and it sold pretty quick. Sold in like a day. Got lethal straight away. So if I get lethal in one go, how many ticks does he have? It is 10, yeah. Trying to figure out a template for Arcane Poisoner. That's exactly what we were trying to do earlier, because I really want to equip the Arcane Staff. I think it's basically what I have now. You need like 120 Poison, 120 Necro, 120 Taste ID. And then Major Eval in, but then instead of Spirit Speak Meditation, you just take Arcane Wrestling, right? It's basically just this, but with Arcane Wrestling. But then you are so squishy. You're just going to die. You need... It's the... Poisoning Taste ID Necromancy. It takes up so many points. It will never not be funny. Flame Strike, Flame Strike, Flame Strike Mushroom, Flame Strike. This is how you play Mage, dude. Flame Strike, Flame Strike, Lightning, Magic Arrow, Harm.
Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt.
I have no vendor, I have no friends. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude.
Go on, GIT.
Go on, Git. My lightning spell sometimes cancels itself, and I don't know why. I love how people are actually walking away from Rodney. It's so funny. Oh, Rodney's attacking him. Rodney's just straight up attacking the guy. Oh my god. Oh, we didn't get loot rights. Did he kill him? fucking killed him. He just fucking killed the dude. He just killed him. I did not condone that. I mean, I wasn't against it, but that is so fun. I don't think the guy even noticed you were attacking him. He just stood there. Run, Rodney! Run! Oh my god, I can't. Once again, we are Who is this Rodney fella? It's it's Midget in the chat. Oh! Oh, I died. No! My fucking summon died and then I died. Dude, I'm struggling with keeping these summons up. They're so fucking weak. I blessed him. Alright, let me just sort myself out. I'm a little bit naked. I think that's it, all my armor. Oh no, I'm missing my boots. I don't have a button for poison aspect, so I have to manually apply it. Okay, nice. Alright, we got res. That was nice. Sometimes you die and you just don't get res. That guy was based. Two of my pets were level 0 and I tried to kill a paragon and they died. Why? Why? Always get your pets to level 1 before you do anything spicy. Jesus. You 500k. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Bond that shit immediately. Dude, this guy's looking pretty spicy. This guy looks pretty good. What's he wearing? Is that dark jam? Dark coffee. No, don't get off my screen. I'm enjoying your drip. Nice drip. I don't think he saw me. Say it. Rip. I just sent you when I'm trying, but it's still a kite build. Hang on. I have a hang on. Let me invis myself. I also have a air drake to check that Az sent. I forgot about. Sorry, Az. 3.3 attack speed, 9.3 melee, 9.8 wrestling. Yeah, this is very good. Good air drake. That's incredibly good. Like, you're probably not going to find a better one than this in a hot second. That's a really good air drake. Nice one. And Kilgore's messages failed to load for some reason. Oh. Can't load your messages, Kilgore. They're failing. Try again in a second. All those hacks. Let me try again. It won't let me load your message. It won't let me load anyone's messages. Being real spicy. Maybe I need to relaunch Discord. Let me quit Discord. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Relaunch. It's on my second monitor. I don't know why. Come over here. Alright, let's see if it'll launch this time. No! Still won't load. I relaunched the whole thing. Dude, I can't check any messages. I don't know why. How strange. Did you survive? You shall be rewarded. Take some king's gems. Nice. Poison strike, pain spike. Nice damage. And now I have no unholy symbols. Why are there so many people killing this blood elemental? Holy shit. That's a lot of people. I'm gonna go to a different room. It's a new policy. I can't do anything on Discord unless you give them your passport. Wait, is that seriously? Is that why I can't message anyone? Alright, our poison aspect is capped, so let's go level it. We're at level 2. We'll just loot everything on the way out because our weight is nowhere near full. I'm gonna just straight up take everything. Well, I was trying to help that guy, but he left. Gonna take all these reagents, all these scrolls. Our guild can now spawn the mini-boss for Necro. Very good. Dude, that's a good wall pick. Yeah, Marek, just bond your pets, dude. It's such a shame. I always bond stuff like in the Sanctuary dungeon if it's really good, just to be safe. You've been farming the wilderness with a bronze link in your bag. You have no drip. You're looking on Outlands drip at stuff I thought was cool, but like 80% of what I thought would. Yeah, exactly. Drip is so expensive. I mean, I built this entire outfit around this one item, the Battle Mage's Tunic, but I got this from Society jobs. I didn't, but it's not like a unique thing. It's really hard to make drip. How much gold do I have? I need to split it. Like that. Alright, we leveled up poison aspect, so let's remember to do that first. Otherwise, I just won't do it. I'll forget. I'm dumb as shit. Alright, we hit tier 2 poison. We now have 10% bonus armor rating. Like from base, I mean, on 30%. 10% bonus damage to poison targets, 16% chance to resolve additional poison ticks, 10% effective poisoning, and taste ID. So every level that we get is actually increasing our mana regen too. Because the taste ID will give us mana regen. Kind of crazy. Jim Cham has 2 tops that were about 3 mil each. You have to start playing again soon. You're running out of things to liquidate. Well, why are you putting an unhappy face? If you don't want to play, then don't play. Don't force yourself to play if you don't want to. You're just going to make yourself hate the game. You don't have to be optimal with societies. It's okay. You're allowed to live your own life. It's allowed. I think. You have to ask Owen. Can you show my war pig? Sure. No. Why is nothing loading? Can I just not use Discord anymore? What the fuck is going on? None of my stuff's working. I can't. I don't know. I think it's bugged. Alright, let me quit Discord and relaunch it in administrator mode, I guess. Oh, he's gonna come on me, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Dissonance. Discord's not working for you either, yeah. Let me try running it as an administrator. I'm guessing maybe the servers are just down or something. I ran it as admin, let's see. Nah, still isn't working. I think Discord's just broken, I don't know. It's just not working. Discord's having global issues? Okay. I'm sorry, I can't check any of your Discord messages. It's got another 35-hour weekend on Slay the Spire 2. I'm so sick of these popular games being early access. I don't play early access. And then they come out and I'm like, well, everyone's played it now, so I'm not going to bother. Early access kills games for me. Yeah, I hate early access. You didn't play Slay the Spire 1? 2 is great though. I haven't played the first one either. Ossuary? I'm really struggling with this build. Like, I'm struggling with it. I mean, it's because I'm aspect 2. That's why I'm struggling with it. I keep thinking, like, why am I struggling? It's because my aspect's super low level. Yeah, I don't know the direct is actually that good. I could play no summons and then take Enfeeble. Let's go accumulation, susceptible. Let's try that. I'm just messing with stuff at the minute. I just do Aegis because it's so cozy. I'm I'm looking at these other dungeons and I'm just like, eh. You know what I mean? Like, eh. Like I just don't care. Like, eh. I just think like, man, these aren't Aegis, you know? Where's Aegis? Take me back to Aegis. Hey Balthazar, what weapon/armor aspects do you recommend for a sword dexer? It depends if you want to go meta. If you want to be super meta and spend loads of money on expensive cores, then Frost and Void are the meta. Frost armor, Void weapon. You can just do Frost weapon and armor and then level it, and it's like 50k per core. If you want to go a bit cheaper, I really like Holy. Holy is very fun if you have Chivalry leveled. You can basically just spam Chivalry spells for free constantly. Other than that, if you have a group, not solo, but if you have a group, Earth is really good, and you can tank for the group, but it's a bit slow to level if you're on your own. It's like a tanky aspect, so your damage is quite low. But I did level Earth solo / a bit in a group, and it's very fun. And then Blood is very good. And Discipline I've heard is good, but I've never used it. So basically Frost. Frost or Holy would be my two, depending on if you want expensive or like affordable. Early access is just a money grab now. Early access, the whole thing where it's like pay and get early access, like with like World of Warcraft Midnight, right? Like you pay an extra 30 quid and you get it like a week early. You're not getting early access. You're just paying to play it. Like that is the release date. You just have to pay extra to access it. But that is the release date. You just have to pay extra. Like they're just marketing it as early access, but it's not early access. That is the release. That is functionally the release date. Just bullshit. I hate marketing, dude. You didn't want to play again until the PvE update? Well, apparently that was supposed to be like early this year and we're already in March. You're salty about aspect swapping? Why are you salty about aspect swapping though? It was very clearly not intended. It was very clearly like not intended. Being able to swap aspect and just get full value from the new like it was just, it's so busted. So busted. I'm surprised that was in the game for as long as it was. They should have removed it sooner. Just be grateful that you were playing during the time where you could actually access that. You know what I mean? Come on, give me lethal. Come on, lethal! There we go. Ah, Mad Bob's here. He's ignoring us. Good, because I'm out of mana. Oh, he killed that guy.
Unintended or not, it was emergent gameplay that allowed for more complexity if you utilized it.
Yeah, but it's OP though. Yeah, you're not wrong. Carry more armor sets and then...
Fun trumps op.
And then switch around. I'm just thinking about like me playing my my T-Mapper and like being able to switch to Harvest after doing the thing. It would just be so OP. I would make 1 billion gold in easily with no effort. It's just... Okay, I'm starting to get the rotation for this down. It's just poison all the way up to lethal, lightning, magic arrow, harm, poison strike from necromancy, pain spike from necromancy, and then just spam mind blast until it dies. And then that seems to be okay on the mana front. Please get lethal. Jesus. That's like 20 poison casts. I think they're focusing on this PvP patch right now. Which I've not even really... Like, it only affects PvP content, like, you know, actual group content. AK is the best. You have protection there. I like AK because it's just my favorite. It's just the layout is just so good. Like you can be over where this Blood Feaster is and you can see the reds run in. You know what I mean? So like because you can see the whole dungeon from everywhere because of all the way the halls work. Fuck. It just makes like... It's really safe to farm versus PKs. And like, you're not completely safe. You still have to like, you know, get to the gate and stuff, but you have a chance rather than just getting dumped on. Boom again. You survived till level 3. Fire Sword? Yeah, Fire Sword is really good. I just realized that my chat hasn't been incrementing because it was scrolled up. So I've missed like 50 messages. Frost Madness. Madness scares me. Can Madness kill you? Like if the trigger goes off when you're not expecting it, can it just kill you? If your health is too low when it goes off? If you got harvest XP from mobs that came out of chests now, that would be fine. It's fucking wasted now. I don't know how that works. Having an oh shit button or being able to throw on void to get mana after dying. Yeah, honestly, respawning with 0 mana is arse. It's absolute arse. You should respawn with 11 mana so that you can at least recall. Just 11. You don't need 100, just 11. Let me recall when I die in the wilderness instead of respawning and then the red instantly kills you at the healer. And you can't even try and recall because you just don't have the fucking mana. It's so frustrating. I think they did make it so you spawn with 10 mana now, right? In some situation I was reading in the patch notes. Chaos Knight's not close enough to get hit by the pain spike. Rip. Give me that. That's what the rest of us were doing the whole time, by count. Just running around in one aspect. I don't know. Message Luthieus then and ask him why he made the change. Either way, the change has been made, so, you know, accept it, move on. There's no fucking corpses here. Less damage, takes a lot longer to clear chests now. Trapping in Harvest for summoning in Harvest or whatever. I was just doing chests in
I know why
Fortune.
he made the change. It's just dumb. Game doesn't need to change for 1% of the population doing something. Could have just nerfed maps so you can't open if you've changed aspect recently.
Yeah. You might once since the update, not touched it since those 5 maps. It's not worth it anymore. I only started doing team maps after that change. So I've never known any different, you know?
Also, I still love you. Don't worry.
Just got my aspect starter bundle from the quest. Oh damn, you are a new player. You are a new player, my dude. You just got your aspect bundle. Make sure to use your aspect bundle to unlock expensive aspects, because it saves you buying 4 cores. It can save you 200,000 gold per aspect if you use it smartly. Sorry, my farm's really slow because I'm trying to read chat. And this build is very involved. I have to like look at the screen and read a lot of stuff. Yes, we have an uwu command. Ten mana from when res from healers in the town region. Yeah, it was something like that, which is really nice. You get 100% health now too. Yeah, I think people were just going to shelter, weren't they? Balthazar, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh no, sorry. Viscount, thank you for the gift sub. Balthazar, welcome. You've been given a gift sub. Sorry, I read that wrong.
Oh, following, are you?
I read it wrong. It's my bad. My bad. Thank you for the follow, Bandel123. $10,000% why it changed because of the mappers that roll through 1k maps a week. Yeah, it was definitely for T maps, 100%. But I think you are right. They could have, if they just did it for T mappers, then they could have just made T-maps work slightly differently. The chest has released an aspect poison that prevents you from changing aspect. Or something, you know. But I don't really know the logic on why they might have changed it for more than just T-maps.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I don't speak to Luthieus ever. I've never spoken to him. I don't know who he is or what he looks like. Or where he lives. I know nothing about this person. Enjoy your luck, Parsnip. Just tried that build, it's meh. I can't. I'm sorry, I haven't even seen the build because I can't. My Discord's not working. If you put the build in the chat, I'll read it. Yeah, the thing with certain builds is that they require too many skill points, so there's not a lot of variety. Because you need to put the skill points in certain abilities, and then you're only left with like 20 points left over, so it's like, what are you supposed to do? Like Tamer, right? And Poison seems to be the same way, where you need Poisoning, you need Necro, you need Taste ID. That's 360 points gone. And then you need Magery, that's 460. And then you've got like nothing left over, really. So it makes the variety really difficult. Smartly would be Void, Frost, Holy. Smart would be Frost. Frost would be the best thing to take, honestly. Just do Frost Weapon, Frost Armor. Until you've leveled up Frost a bit. And then when you got Frost to like tier 10, put on Void until you get that to tier 10. And then have Void on the weapon and Frost on the armor, both at tier 10. And you'll be absolutely wrecking. My lightning cast, it just gets eaten sometimes. It just does not go off, I'm telling you. My magic arrow didn't go off either. There's something weird going on with spell casts. They just get eaten by it for like no reason. Lightning. Please upgrade the poison, please. Please. Oh my god, why is it so uncommon? Drive me insane. Yeah, he only ever got deadly. There we go, lethal, Jesus. And that should refresh the ticks, right? Yeah. Poisoning is set in stone. Yeah. I really want Poison Backstabber to work. That's what I want. That's like the original build I wanted to do with my Backstabber, was Poison Fencing with Poison Fencing with a dagger, and then backstabbing people with a Poison Dagger, right? Like an actual Backstabber with a dagger, cloak and dagger sort of shit. And it just doesn't work. It's so lame. Okay, so we do Alt S if there's no corpse nearby, and we do Alt D if there is a corpse nearby. New build idea. Poison Roach Mage. What do you mean by Roach? I like staying in Fortune when farming dungeons. Yeah. I was tempted just to run 20 special rare loot links, Fortune Armor, Fortune Weapon, and just chin off. Just play whatever I want, like Mage, Poison Necro, Trapper, whatever. I just wear Fortune 24/7 and just be super fucking minted. And just see how much that affects my farming, you know? Oh, that Bloodfeaster was a lesser Paragon. Damn. I didn't notice when it spawned, or I would have killed it sooner. I was just kind of chilling. Lower aspect level. Poison was nerfed because of PvP. Yeah, I heard. Everything's got to be nerfed. I think Poison Kit has something too. Don't remember. It's been a long time. Poison backstabbing got nerfed because of time. Ugh. That was like the build I wanted to do when I first made the game. And then I just saw that it wasn't really viable. So I just went traditional mace. Smack him on the head with a mace backstabber, which is still very funny. The idea of just smacking someone with a mace while you're invisible. That'll never not be funny. This is pretty good. Look at this damage. And I'm only tier 2. When I start hitting like tier 10, and I don't have good links, by the way. My links are fucked. I don't have damage to poison links, which are like, you know, it's a poison build, and I don't have damage to poison links. Oh, there's the poison trigger. Nice. What's this core? Discipline? Trash. Yeah, time's a bit... I can't wait for, like, more quests. Just for the regular dungeons. Because I want to do quests too, you know? Why are quests locked behind having 20 links? Why are quests locked behind time dungeon? It's so silly. Let me do quests. I want to do some quests, you know? I want to save some maidens. I want to learn the lore of the game through questing. But every quest is just time. Can't tell what level poison he has, lethal. I think we got a fire core. Yeah, we got discipline, then fire. Someone just die? This guy just died. I'm actually out of reagents. I ran out of sulfuric, whatever it's called. Okay. He needs to come here. Run, bro! Don't say thanks, there's a dragon! I'm barely keeping him alive. Rodney, run! My summons are all dead. Rodney. Wait, did Rodney kill that guy? Is that why he was dead? I need answers. Sorry if I'm missing messages this stream. This build requires a lot of attention, and I keep missing messages. I've actually run out of I can't cast anything. I'm gonna have to leave and get some more reagents. I can't even cast Flame Strike. You killed him because he would not get. I rezzed him, dude. Alright, I'm out of reagents. Wait, what do I need? I need sulfuric ash. Kill him again? I rezzed him. Rodney fucking killed him again. What damaging spell doesn't require maybe E-Bolt? Oh, I can E-Bolt, I can E-Bolt, I can E-Bolt. And I can still cast poison too. What part of Git did he not understand? Alright, I'm gonna leave the dungeon. I've run out of reagents. Whoops. That's good to know. We need to bring more nightshade and more sulfur. And maybe even more black pearls. We have plenty of lethal potions. I'm bringing way too many. Let's go on Outland's Butler and properly sort it out. And then copy over the script. You know how it is. Where's my other Firefox? This one. Fuck me. Storage shelf. We're already on it. And this should already be the guy. We need more sulfurous ash. We actually ran out. We might need more nightshade too. I'm gonna bring 200. We almost ran out of... You know, I think I'll just bring 150 of everything. Is that too much? I feel like it's gonna weigh me down a lot. We have way too many lethal potions. You don't need 50. I wasn't sure how many it would use, but it's not using a lot. It's using like 4 per run. I think we're good on everything else. Scripts. Shelf. Poison Necro. Delete. Paste. Save. Play. Love it. Let me catch up with chat. I'm super far behind. Back join for XP? Yeah, man. I'm down to join groups, whatever. Are you on Tamer? Do you want to go down to... Oh, actually, I'm Aspect 2. We probably shouldn't go down to Cav 4. Special Rare Links plus Fortune definitely increase your odds of getting stuff. It just doesn't work in a small scale. It's more of a macro thing. Loot drop rates are scaled between mobs, chests, team maps, etc. And mobs have the lowest drop percent chance. Yeah, except mobs that are spawned from team maps. They drop things like crazy. I didn't give any gold to Prawn Star. I'll give her my entire next stack to make up for it. That's probably the easiest way to do it, actually. Just give her a stack, then keep a stack, and just alternate. I think I have a research mat. Yeah. Spicy. A really bad headache, dude. What do people use as tamer links? Follower damage, follower attack speed. Should look like this. Follower damage and then follower attack speed. killed 2 reds in level 2. Chad. How do you get the damage number in the mob's health gump? Is it not? It's not there by default. Az, thank you so much for the gift sub, and Marek, welcome to the shrimp reef. Welcome to the shrimp reef. Know what I'm saying? Thank you for the gift sub. That's huge. I've had 2 gift subs today. You guys are popping. Thank you very much. Shan't protect you for 6 days' time. I protected you 4 times. I fear one more would give you a bad name. Yeah, we don't want you... We don't want anyone thinking you're a murderer, my dude. You know, despite the fact that you're surrounded by the dead bodies of people in Aegis Keep. Aegis Keep runs red with the blood of people that stood too close to Rodney Skinner. Get him. Give me that skinning map. Rosehide. Not bad. Lethal straight away, let's go. Lightning, magic arrow, harm, poison strike. And then we immediately ran out of unholy symbols. Ibuprofen time? I need some ibuprofen so bad, dude. We don't have any. Our odds of applying lethal are going to increase as we level our poison aspect as well, right? Because it's increasing our effective poisoning level. Guild has the opportunity to spawn the boss for Aegis Keep. I need to pay attention to when my guild boss runs are. We haven't done boss runs in ages, and I really want to join. We haven't done bosses in forever. Increase poison tick damage. Dude, I'm not sure what to take in here. Terminal and targeted venom. What about the accumulation? Accumulation is straight up bonus damage, right? It's damage to poison targets increased by 9%. Yeah, targeted is definitely good. You just have to make sure you're only fighting one guy, or at least only casting poison on one guy, right? $1,400 damage from Poison Strike is crazy. Give me that poison damage. Run out of mana again. Come on, mana! Go! Come on! Alright. Okay. No, I'm playing this kind of slow. I'm still kind of experimenting with the build a little bit. Seeing what I can get away with. Terminal ramps up your poison damage a lot. I can try it. I'll respec. Give me a second. Alright, it took me a long old time to kill those mobs. I had to resummon like a couple of times too. Eehoo, Shimona. Alright, let's reset. So you said terminal and targeted venom. And then I have 2 points left. I'm just gonna put one in accumulation and one in... Dude, I don't even know. Susceptible. The only thing I was thinking with what's that one? Lethal, whatever. Oh, goddamn, what's it called? Terminal. The only thing I was thinking with Terminal is I consume stacks when I cast Poison Strike, so it makes Terminal do less damage, right? Like there, I consume a bunch of stacks using Poison Strike. So now he's going to take less damage from Terminal. Efficient is nice. Yeah. I mean, maybe. All it's really going to do is save me some Nightshade, you know? Like, who cares? It's a little bit of Nightshade. I was thinking about it. I think it would be really good on melee. I'm not sure how often you have to reapply poison to your weapon on melee Dexa. On poison Dexa, sorry, you know. But having the 75% chance not to consume the weapon poison charge sounds very good. And then it stops you from using Nightshade or the lethal potion, 75% chance. But it does also increase the poison take damage, which is nice, you know. 1,700 from Poison Strike there. Damn. And that's only going to get stronger. Yeah, this build's kind of crazy. I stole my mob. He didn't even loot it. He didn't even loot it. He just took the mob and then fucked off. He got loot rights. Dickhead. It'd be nice to cast Bless and Protect in that more often. Man, I really just want to take some Inscription so it lasts longer. My Reflect is never coming off. Do I have Reflect in the Grimoire? Yeah, I don't think I need this reactive armor points. Yeah, I think not having the summons to tank would make applying the poison a pain in the butt. You have to cast poison so much. And if you're constantly getting interrupted because you're face tanking stuff, it's going to be really, really bad. You'd need wrestling. I think having the summons is basically mandatory, isn't it? You just can't tank yourself. Yeah, I think when I do like an Omni with this build or some kind of like boss runs or whatever, I'll definitely change the poison codex to be slightly different. A lot more single target and blah 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 blah. Poison. 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 There go lethal. Lightning. Magic arrow. Harm. Poison strike 1,600. Dude, I can't wait to get links for this build and stuff, you know? Is Discord working now, by the way? Meditate. There's arcane poison necro. Yeah. Kilgore was just mentioning that. He was trying to, but like, how does that? It's just, oh, how does it work though? Like, here's my thing in the top right, my template. I just don't know that I can fit arcane in. I'd love to have arcane though, so I can have leech. That would solve my mana issues, I think. Just having leech in the arcane codex. Shrimp crew, we out here. Discord's up. Alright, let me have a look. There we go. Alright, here's what Kilgore tried on test. 120 necro, 100 poisoning, 100 eval, 100 maybe. You have no taste ID. You have 60 taste ID? Yeah, that's no. You need way higher taste ID. With cooking, I would take cooking off. Increase taste ID. This is poison roach. Hang on, let me make sure I'm not dying. Maybe I should just... Evalin, Majory, poisoning, necro. Cooking again? Why so obsessed with cooking? I don't think you need cooking, because you have taste ID. Taste ID increases your mana regen from food you eat. And cooking only gives you, it's like an extra potion, right? But with taste ID, I feel like you're just double dipping. I'd remove cooking, go taste 120. Parrying, wrestling. You have no arcane, yeah. Alright, I'm still not dying. Let me check my... I don't think anyone ever responded to me asking to buy some links from the guild. Everyone be living life, I guess. Let's release this guy. He has like 2 HP. I'd have to stand here and meditate for 10 years. You can lower poison to 100. What does that change? Rather playing UO than be at work? Yes, fair. Using the poison roach in cav, I might drop cooking. Yeah, I think you don't need cooking. I like the idea of cooking. I've been thinking about putting cooking on certain builds. But on poison, you have taste ID anyway. And taste ID is also giving you mana regen. So you're basically just double dipping. See, okay, fuck this. I don't know what's happening. There's too many mobs going on. This build is not good at killing, like, multiple enemies at once. Why am I getting flame striked? I have 2 mummies up. Bruh. Ugh, my goddamn mana again. You don't have the mana to cast harm? You know you're fucked. It's just harm, dude. Cast it.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
You gonna try cooking, Arcane? Your wall pig just hit 1100. Yeah, that's so busted OP. Finally. It's so much stuff to maintain here. Deadly, recast. Come on, give me lethal, give me lethal. Please give me lethal. No mana. I cast poison like 50 times, it never upgraded, and then I ran out of mana. This fucking build, dude. Why is the upgrade so rare? Just give me lethal, dude. Lethal. Lethal. Come on. Is it already on lethal? No. Come on, lethal! Give me here! I've cast poison like 50 times. I give up. I give up. I reapplied. The entire poison ticks ran out. All the poison ticks ran out. All of them. I had to reapply poison. I'm over here on the verge of death. Trying to apply lethal for 10 years. Lethal! Yeah! We did it! And now we can uninstall the game. We applied lethal, finally. God, that blood demon took so long to die. I'm convinced that's all the mobs. Forever Alright, let me just walk into the boss room a second. And press M. For meditate. Poison update is based on taste study and poison. Well, I better not lower my poison to 100 then, thank you. What is this? What is it? I'm so scared. I've been made something I've never seen before. And it's scaring me, I don't know what it is. I guess I'm gonna eat it and find out. You posted bestiary link? You mean the Vin? You mean Vin's one? It's already on my Discord. Under the links page. Go on my Discord, look at links, and there's a link in there called like Vin's Taming Bestiary spreadsheet thing. And that's the one you want to be losing. I think I cast Evil Omen by accident. Nice. Deadly. Alright, we're just gonna keep casting. Oh, we got a poison trigger. I still need lethal. Lethal! Come on! I've cast poisons. Alright, they're lethal. We did it. Thank you. Yeah, the biggest thing that slows down this build is trying to apply friggin' poison, dude. Trying to get lethal to apply. Once lethal's applied, you can dump on him. But until then, it's like real slow. $2,000 damage on that trigger, Jesus. Getting stronger as I level. Imagine that. Getting stronger as you level. Crazy. He doesn't have Discord. Uh oh. Might I recommend getting Discord? There's the link. Red's on level 2. Thank you, Ares. There's been reds in this dungeon all day. Alright, that's my full rotation. That's like the optimal rotation. It got this blood dragon down to about half health. Aspect 2. Grave Lither, is this you, Marek? I'm full weight, so I need to leave. That is you? We'll party in a second, hang on, I'm max weight. I'm just gonna scav a few things on the way out. I'm literally max weight. Literally, dude, literally. You just come for the reds. Paste. Alright, I'm gonna give all of this gold to my house fund, because I forgot to give her some earlier, so this makes up for it, basically. Yeah. Ooh. There we go. Bronze Star, where you at? And our house fund is on 7.75 mil, give or take. 7.75 mil. Spicy. I need to eat my lunch. I've been brought some lunch. It scares me. I don't know what it is. It's like half sandwich, half toast. I don't understand how this has been cooked. It's scaring me. I don't understand. Made 23k, just ran in. Alright, we're gonna go. I have a crazy headache to do today, dude. It's just not going away. Not good. Oh yeah, how does my mic sound today, guys, by the way? I changed my mic settings. I changed a bunch of mic settings at the weekend. No one mentioned anything, so I guess it just sounds the same. Sounds good. When I watch like Crumpet's stream, or Pwnstar's stream, or like any stream, I feel like their mic sounds so much better than mine. I just can't get my mic to sound right. My mic sounds really good when I record it through Audacity, but for some reason on OBS it sounds totally different and weird, and I don't know why. It's the same settings. It just sounds completely different. You can send me some information on Romanian wives. I'm in. I'm in. Send me that information. Send me it. Okay, we have an E. We have an R. God damn, what is this word? Whoa. I didn't realize we're 4.5 hours into the stream, damn. You got your pet to level 10, that's good. Better than immediately letting it die. It can't be wrong. There's no W. And there's an E somewhere. There's either an E at the start or at the end. Could be double R. Could be triple R. Okay. Order? It can't be order because the E can't go in the penultimate position. The E has to go last. Yeah, I like that. Droll? It was drove. God damn it. Good guess, Hangslow, yeah. Should have been drove. Fucking rip. That was a hard one. I quite like drawn, just as a word. Let's try that one. What does drove mean? It's the past tense of drive. Like to drive a car, but you drove in the past. I drove somewhere yesterday, you know. Okay, we have I. We've had 2 guesses and we have I. CHI. Could end with CH like this. Dude, how? How do we have 4 yellows? Misty? Itchy? Could be itchy. Itchy tasty. It's itchy. Good shit, Viscount. Chime. Chime was a good guess before the T, yeah. I need a first word. This is so crunchy. I'm sorry if you can hear all the crunching. All the crunching on the thing. Penis. Penis was the first one typed out, so we gotta do penis. Actually a good guess. Fuck. It can't be inert because the eye goes here. Yeah, but do you even try? Do you even look at the screen before you guess? Beaners. We got to think about which letters can go after the I. It can be like IL, IM, IN. We have the N here. It can't really be IE. I mean, it can be, but it's a bit less common. Could even be EIN at the end. Stein or something. You know, like this. Maybe with an R. Or an CH. I don't think cheen is a word. Yeah, it could be Etin. Close. This is so crunchy. Alright, I ate my lunch. I'm gonna wash my hands. And I'm gonna refill my water. So I'll be back in a second. Someone put in a guess, please. We need to finish the word or... Oh, my Discord disconnected from the chat for some reason. Hopefully I didn't miss any messages while it was disconnected. I don't think I did. Does anyone have a guess? There's only two letters left. Fine, I'll fucking do it. I'll do it myself. Um, None's come to mind. That's in you for the last 20 minutes. The Lebowski UI finally released? What is it, UI? Hang on. Ooh. It actually has pictures of the guys. That's so funny. And bowling pins. That's good. I like this chest border. Nice one. This is available for free right now on Kilgore's website. Oh, there's this one too. I never saw this Valentine's Day one. Shit, I completely overlooked. I could have had this one. This looks really good. I like this paper doll art with the teddy bear. I completely missed this one. Damn. What's Bayside High? Is this a TV show or something? I reckon I kind of recognize it. What is this? The treasure. Ooh. Oh, cool. Well. Neat. Guys, go get some pre-mades. This one's tough. I was like using random letter rule. Elfin? Is that a word? It is a word. It is the word! Who said elfin? Zviche. With our 66th guess in 3. What the hell is elfin? It means like to be elven, basically. Epstein? No. Alright, based. We did it. We all did it. We all did it. It wasn't just elf-like. Yeah, elfin. I would have put elven, like V-E, E-L-V-E, not elfin. You know what I mean? Going ham with the rug. Saved by the Bell. Yeah, I've not seen that. I've heard of it, though. Problem with the interfaces, usually they don't do the corpse gumps differently. You can always just delete the corpse gump thing from the gump override folder, and then there you go. What's Epsin? I think we knew it had an L in it though, right? So that can't have been... Oh no, we didn't. Elfin is a half-elf, half-elf bat from One Piece. What am I drinking now? No, it's green tea. I only drink green tea with mango and lychee. Green tea with mango and lychee. I didn't mean to cast Protect. I just overrid the Protect from my house steward. Rip. There's a lot of blood apes. Let me just drag all of those into this room. I become the thing I used to hate. Flower tea? I hate floral teas. She is poison. You're immune to her poison now. Yeah. Any of my sets with shitty corpse scumps are before I got good at them. That's fair. That's fair. No money, no honey. That guy's name. Where'd my pets go? Come on. Buttercup? We have buttercups in the UK. Don't make tea out of them, though. Greater. Deadly. Lethal. Why did these guys steal my mob? Dickheads. There's so much. Look how many fucking mobs there are. Why do they have to take the one mob I was attacking out of the whole dungeon? Like, it's just so fucking loser behavior. Also, how the fuck did I not get the loot rights on that? No? Oh. Small yellow flower, that's a buttercup, yeah. I'm about to hit tier 3 poison. Yeah, so I must have cast Evil Omen at some point without meaning to. I think my headache is slowly going away. I can feel it, like, alleviating, you know? I have no clue what's happening in chat right now. I'm just gonna ignore it and move on. Dude, we got lethal poison on this guy in 2 tries that time. Two tries. It took us like 30 tries last time. So random. Well, there's a guy. Probably shouldn't have gone that way. Oh, there's 2 guys. This is why I think being able to rope TP when you're flagged red shouldn't be allowed. Like, look at this red. I can't get away from it. I'm guaranteed to die here because I can't get away. Why is my wall of stone not going off? Oh, because I'm casting Bless. I was pressing the wrong button. But that's why I think if you're flagged red, if you're red, like just red, you just have a red name, you should your rope and TP cooldown should be exactly the same as if you are PvP flagged. Because like this one red is attacking me, right? And then there's another red. And keep in mind, if there's 2 reds on you, you're dead. Like, you're dead. There's nothing you can do. You're fucked. There's nothing you can do if you're on a PvE build, right? You're dead. But the second red can just rope TP, and just get ahead. Like, there's nothing you can do. You're just fucked. Because you're flagged for PvP because you've been attacked. So you can't rope TP away. And then, like, what are you supposed to do? I think if you're flagged red, your rope TP cooldown should be 100%, like, flagged as if you're PvP flagged. You shouldn't just be able to do that. That's like one change I would make to the PvP in this game. It's kind of shitty. I did play that super badly though. I kept mispressing my buttons. I was wondering why my Wall of Stone wasn't going off and I was casting Bless. I was trying to do this Wall of Stone, but my Bless hotkey is 1 above Wall of Stone. So I kept casting Bless instead of Wall of Stone, and I was like, why is my Wall of Stone not going off? Why is my cursor blue? It's because I was casting fucking Bless, which is one above it. Like, my Wall of Stone is W, and my Bless is 2. And I was hitting 2 instead of W. Fucking rip. But yeah, that's the classic EU Zerg, that BAG UK guy. I see that guy all the time. Those guys just running a Zerg constantly all day. It's really fucking boring. I need another... book. We nearly got tier 3 poison. We would have got it on that run if we didn't get harassed by reds. Ah, we lost our trap box. Damn. Trap box. Cleansing brews. I need another sewing kit. Let's release these guys. What am I'm missing stuff. I don't know what I'm missing. My pouches. Yeah, if I'd spent time casting Greater Heal instead of accidentally casting Bless, I would have been in a much better position there. I kept misclicking. That's just the stress of being chased, I think. I can't get away. Proceeds to go. I didn't get away. I fucking died. You blind. Don't chat shit, dude. Why don't you take the gate to totem? I do. I just... The gate is set to whatever the last location is that you went to. And the last location I went to was obviously Anchors. I just haven't changed it. That's the reason. That is the reason. Here. Let me fix it for you since it's such a big deal. It just doesn't bother me, you know. There you go. Happy? BAG UK also has tracking and detecting hidden. Yeah. Well, that was our last dungeon run of the day anyway. I was hoping just to get tier 3 poison. But we didn't quite get it because of the PKs, so... What are you gonna do? I shouldn't have done that last run anyway. It was, we were already over time for streaming Ultima. I just did it because I, wanted to get tier 3 poison. Now, if I was playing Albion and a bunch of people jumped on me, right, and they're all trying to PK me, whatever, I actually have a fighting chance. Because in this game, PvP is actually balanced. Instead of it just being Reds win and you lose, fuck you. Imagine that. Crazy. Alright, what do I want to do? I need to do my factions. Let me just delete all this crap. I changed my UI layout. Because the default layout's pretty shit. Let's go do our factions. We can use this for factions. This seems fine. Then we don't have to change our build. We can just use this. Let's just go do our daily faction stuff. We should be able to find a group pretty easily. I found groups at the weekend pretty easily, but I guess more people play at the weekend, you know? Let's flag for factions. I wanted to try doing some red zone farming today. I've done black zone farming, which is like full open PvP, blah, blah, blah. But everyone can attack everyone. But then red zone farming, I think... It's full open loot PvP, but you can only kill people if you're flagged. It seems kind of interesting. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. There's less XP there, but what are you going to do? Let's see. Let me just check the map. What's going on? Looks like we're being contested in Pengen. Doesn't mean that we have a group in Pengen, though. Let me check the faction chat. Any groups up? Let's see. You're also at factions waiting? I can't see you in the big blob of people. Marlock side seems quiet for now. There's definitely stuff happening here, but it looks like it's whites attacking purples. I don't know the names of any of the things. Obviously... Oh, here's There's another white attacking purple. I need purple attacking whatever so that I can actually... It looks like we're attacking here, but this is a red zone. I don't want to do factions in red zone. I want to just do some chill factions to sort of get into the game a little bit, and then... We can also go over here, but I don't think anything's really happening here. Oh, there's this. Here we go. Wanderer Basin. Looks like we're attacking here. There's some stuff going down. Yeah, let's go there. It's this one. What is happening? Why is it giving me that weird... Never seen that before. The province you selected is no longer available? What the fuck does that mean? I guess because we took over that other area. Give me that. Give me that. Nice. Alright, let me look for this group. Where am I? I'm here. They're in Wanderlure Basin, which is to the northeast. Dude, when I go from playing Ultima to playing Albion, I really just want to zoom out more. It's so zoomed in. I feel like I'm claustrophobic. I need to see more of the screen. I can't see anything. I'm guessing if they come in from Wanderlure, they might attack Outpost 3. So maybe just going up there anyway is a good idea. There's a small Thetford blob waiting around the castle. Where's the castle? Sorry. I don't know what that is. I'm still a noob. I just like look for a faction group. I don't get how big it is. And just try and get my daily and then I just bounce. That's all I really do. Ultra wide is OP in Albion. I have a 4K monitor. I don't think it supports ultra wide though. There's not an ultra wide monitor. But I have seen videos on YouTube where people set their monitor to ultra wide even though they don't have an ultra wide using like their graphics card. And then they, you know. Looks like here. I can see a flag on the map. There's a blob here. Let's go to this blob. Here's some people. Let's see if one of them invites me. Can I like join his group? Would exceed maximum allowed size. Okay, so this is a big blob of people. I'm just gonna follow these people and see what happens. This guy's recalling. That's not a good sign. Wait, what is this flag on the map? Like, what the hell is that? Let me go over to that. It's purple. It's my color. This guy holding this thing. What is this? I'm in, dude. Alright, they're going down here. I thought they would. I'm down to fight this guy. See if I can join party. No. Oh, there we go. Nice. We did it. We're in a Zerg. Alright, we're just on an ice, a frost staff. It's actually the one-handed frost staff with Mistcaller. There's a big red blob near us. Whoa, that guy kind of deleted me. I still had all my abilities. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed my heal hotkey for Ultima. I pressed my Ultima heal hotkey because I was fucking just playing Ultima. God damn it. I had my shield and my move speed, and I pressed heal. I pressed Ultima heal, which doesn't do anything in this game. GG. G fucking G, dude. Alright, let's lock in and actually look at our buttons. Where are we? No, south side. I kind of like traversing the map with the mini-map open. I tried leveling tracking at the weekend. And I got my tracking to tier 4, you know, just to get it to tier 4. And my god, that skill levels so slowly. It's like a gathering skill. It's crazy. I didn't have the learning points turned on for it. It took me forever to just get to tier 4. Shift H. What does that do? My Shift H doesn't do anything. Yeah. I also changed the guild menu to Shift G. So now G doesn't do anything, because I kept hitting G by accident when I was in PvP. I was hitting G when I was trying to press F. Let me just drop my mount here. This guy's so fucked. Or not. I like the TP on the thing. I might switch to TP. On my W. Hang on. Let me try this. It's this one here. I need to get out of combat before I can change it. Am I still in combat? It's not gonna let me change it, is it? Okay, fair enough. I'll wait for the combat to actually end. Guy's so fucked. I said that last time. I'm fucked. Oh. The attack that would have triggered my invulnerability killed me. On the Scholar Robe. Did you still take damage from the thing that triggers the invulnerability? So that, it was on and it killed me. God damn. I need to take like 1 damage to be invulnerability. Also, I thought I used my shield, but I guess not. Pressing all the wrong buttons today. Well, we already have a 12k repair bill, that's nice. I could have brought my Swift Claw, actually. Oh yeah, I grew a load of animals. Hey, nice. I grew a load of animals over the weekend. Like, rare animals from the marketplace. So I have a Swift Claw, a spider. Oh shit, I've done my daily already? Alright, sweet, we can stop doing factions. Haha, we did it instantly. Neat. Alright, well. Yeah, I only really do factions for the daily, and then I don't care. I'm not going to sit around in a Zerg for like 2 hours just doing factions, you know what I mean? It's not really my kind of thing for like fun. The rewards are so good though. I don't mind doing it for like half an hour just to get the rewards and then bouncing. Shift N. Okay, let me look at Shift N. Oh, what is that? Whoa! It's like the mini-map, but it's like opaque / transparent, and you can change it here. Travel mode. Oh my god, dude. That's kind of distracting. I don't know if I like that. I'm on the fence with that one. Oh, we're super close to getting a chest. Rip. We did unlock this weekly, though. An orb? An alluring crystal. Let's go. Wow. How crazy. 100 silver? We're rich. We didn't get shit from that box. If it's not clear that I'm being sarcastic. I did my daily expedition at the weekend, and I got a tier 8 key thing from it. I didn't even know you could get those. I had no idea. Factions can be good fights. Seems like no Martlock showed up otherwise the T1 blob. So weekend there were huge fights with zones. Yeah, it was like bonus faction score at the weekend, right? It was like bonus 20% bonus fame from faction activities. So every time I looked for a faction group, I was able to find one like straight away because everyone was doing factions, I guess. Yeah, I wanted to try doing some tracking. I do think tracking, like, I don't know what it is. Maybe I've gotten super unlucky. I was only doing tracking in like yellow zones because that's like tier 3 tracking, you know. But I didn't get like a single good reward. I didn't get anything. I got like every track I did, it gave me like, I don't know, like 1,000 silver or maybe 2,000 silver. I don't know if tracking's even worth it. It felt like the rewards were trash. But maybe I just got unlucky. Did the music just end? No, bad timing, dude. How could you do that to us? Which one was it? It was this one. It was actually pretty good. I'm just gonna put it on again. Got 150,000 points. Yeah, the amount of silver you can make from factions is actually kind of crazy. I think they definitely, you know, intentionally encourage people to do factions. It's very fun for like casual play, so it keeps the casual audience in, right? Just doing like blob gameplay. I keep mispressing my keys. I think I'm just a bit out of it today. I haven't eaten my fish. I was wondering why my health is so low. I know you don't have to, but I always kill like every mob in these. I just like knowing that I killed everything. I think this TP is no good in PvE though, right? Seems kinda whatever. I think it's kind of meh, but you have to start on low level. Yeah, it seems kind of meh. I don't like the idea that you track, right? And then you have to run to like, it could spawn anywhere on the map. So you could, it could spawn in like a really, really bad spot. And then you're just kind of fucked. Like, how are you supposed to black zone farm tracking? It could take you anywhere. It could take you right next to a big guild, Zerg point of interest, you know? And you're just like, you know, I don't want to go over there. When I was researching it last night to like figure out how it worked, I saw that when it first came out, it used to take you between multiple zones. You just have to go between all the different zones. That sounds awful. I really like the one-handed staff. It's very simple. I don't know if I'm using the right passive here. What do I have on? Every 5 spells, the damage is increased. Every 4 spells, reduced cast times. 4 spells, roots. Auto attack restores energy. I think I probably have the best one, to be honest. Maybe you can try the red zone. Yeah, I might try tracking and just... I need a good... I was using the cursed staff to kill the tracks. Cursed staff is really quick, you know. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Cursed staff is really quick at killing PvE mobs, like just one-handed cursed staff. You just press E and they just explode. With the Stalker Hood as well. Just like Stalker Hood, E explosion, GG. I suppose you could also do it with the what? The Bloodlair, maybe? And just execute with Stalker Hood. Beat 50 poachers. Wow. Yeah, I want to try some red zone farm. I've been doing a lot of black zone farm with safe portals. And I do think that's the best way to farm. But I do want to try red zone. Like, not flagged, you know? And then if I see someone that is flagged, I can, like, fight. I guess red zone farming is kind of just like dungeon farming in Ultima, right? In a way. Where, like, anyone can potentially attack you. And you can flag up at any time, right? It just takes, like, 10 seconds to flag up. Arr. Ow. Yeah, he's gonna cast his shield. Oh, that guy leashed, rip. Well, we won't kill him. We'll hope that we don't need to kill him for the, finish the thing. Huge faction fight for Sterling side going on. I already got my dailies. I do my dailies and that's it, my dude. I ain't touching factions. I'm just going to do some farming. Some solo farm. Maybe some PvP corrupted sort of thing. I'm not a huge fan of the Zergs. I just do them for fun. Small scale factions is kind of cool when you're in like a 5-man group and the enemy team's in a 5-man group and you're just kind of like, you know. But when it's just like 20v20, it gets a bit, you know. It gets a bit much. But yeah, I finished my dailies real quick. I don't know how they just triggered so fast. I guess capturing that one outpost just gave me all of my my entire daily. which is kind of crazy. What even is the daily reward thing now? You go, is it here? Not quite. Where is it? Conquerors? Nah. Do you get might in the red zone? Albion journal? Nope. Where the fuck is it? Activities, Jesus. Mist, 10% fame in the mist. That's nice. We could do some mists. Is there tracking in the mists? I'm not convinced there is. I went there with my tracking kit yesterday and I couldn't find any tracks. It said I needed to go to a different zone. Okay, let's pop this. Level 5. Spicy. I can't imagine not opening the bag. It seems to give you a higher level thing quite often. I got a level 8 yesterday. It was like 200k. Spicy. And then just a bunch of shit. I want to do some red zone open world farming. Because I've never done red zone before, so I just want to see. But it means I can't go to the portal, right? The portal is completely black zone. Yeah. So I need to, like, walk. It's gonna take me a minute. Maybe I can use a faction teleporter or something. Yeah, I want to try, like, some tier 6 zone, some red zone farming, tier 6, tier 7, tier 6. Where are the tier 8 zones? Wait, are there no tier 8 zones in the overworld? I've never been to Caerleon, by the way. We could go to Caerleon and, like, get all the achievements for walking into Caerleon. This is where you sell stuff, right? To the black market, is that right? What is this? Black market, yeah. Dude, my head is fucking killing me. Driving me insane. Alright, so what's the difference between a horse and a stag? So horse is what? 60% movement speed, 105 move speed. Stag is 70, 105. It's basically the same thing. Just the regular move speed is higher on this. But it's worth 180k. What? That seems high. 180, usually they're like 100. But the horse is only worth 40, so I'd rather just take the horse. Mount health 1-1, mount health 900. I think I'll just take the horse. It's cheaper, it has higher health. It's slightly slower when not galloping, but when galloping it's the same. This has a quicker gallop time, I guess. And this buffs your max load by 227, but this buffs your max load by 94, yeah. I'll take the stag when I gather, but I think just for running around, I'm just going to take my horse. This Fisherman's Journal's nearly full. Do you need the tracking kit to do tracking? I'm not convinced you do. I think it just gives you bonuses, right? Tracking fame bonus, and then tracking efficiency bonus. Let's take the tracking kit. Let's take food. Let's just take like 2 fish. And I'll take 2 roast pork in case things get spicy. And let's take heal potions. And let's think about the build we want to take. The thing with Cursed Staff is that if I get in a PvP fight, it's kind of shit. The E is so easily avoided, just kind of pointless. The Frost Staff could be good, and then we could take the TP. I'm wearing full light, so I'm very squishy. Demon Cape, 100k. We have 6 mil in the bank. I think risking 100k cape is fine. Yeah, I think this build's fine. Let's just go do some red zone overworld stuff. How do I get... What's the quickest way to the red zone? If we walk, it's going to take... It's like 3 regions away. Not sure what this red cross thing is. Oh, it tells you here. So combat fame plus 230, plus 160, plus 125. What's the black zone? 320. You get bonus gathering fame too. Oh. We can look for some mists too. It's bonus mists fame. I also want to... I want to get my Brazilian standing up so I can get to Brazilian. We're on like 15k. We need 50k. I guess I go Willow Sigh, Night Creek, Dusk Tree. There's a world boss here too. Willow Sigh. Which way is that? This way. Can you teleport with this if you're not flagged for factions? You totally can. Where's that going to take me to? Over here. There's a lot of faction stuff happening there, so maybe not. Wait, I'm still flagged for factions. Do I want to be flagged? I don't know if I want to be flagged. I think not. If I'm going to a red zone, right? I will be gaining faction standing, though, for doing everything. But I don't want people to start dumping on me if they're flagged blue, because they think I'm trying to PK them. I think I'll just turn it off. At least in black zone, everyone's on the same wavelength, you know what I mean? Oh, there's people here fighting. Alright. We need to go to Night Creek, which is south. I'm going to ignore everything on this map. What's this map? Tier 5 yellow, to be fair. If I see like a 5.3, we could just run in and do it. Fuck it. I saw it 5.3 at the weekend when I was just doing tracking in the yellow zone just to see how it works. And I've turned on the learning points for tracking, I think, have I? I haven't. Maybe I'll turn on the learning points for tracking, since it's basically a gathering skill. Yeah, I found a 5.3 and I was like, oh, I'll come back and do that in a second, because I was in the middle of doing a track. I killed the boss for the tracking and then went back and it was gone. Someone had already taken it. I was like, ah, fair enough. Probably wouldn't have got anything anyway, but it's just fun, you know. Knowing that you're going into a 0.3, 0.4 is like, ooh, spicy. The potential. Right, where's this red zone at? Dusk Tree Swamp. South. Let's go this way. We'll run by the river just in case there's like a chest or something we can fish up. I brought my rod and my skinning stuff so we can do shit like this. Oh yeah, we have our W set to it. Whoa! You see that? What the hell? That was weird. My Q appeared at a distance. I started thinking, oh, is it a skill shot? It's not right, it just comes out of you. Yeah, it must have just been a visual bug. But how does this W work? I've not really used it. Teleport to the target position, releasing a Frost Nova, which stuns enemies. Okay, and you can teleport quite far. Not so great for PvE farming, but it gives us a button to just get away from people. I think that guy was planning on getting this afterwards, and then I came and took it. Should have snooze you loose, bro. There is a chest by this exit too. We could go check out that chest. When does this chest pop? In 1 minute? Let's have a look. Small, 60 seconds. This guy's Bloodletter. He can freeze himself to get his cooldown back. He has mend wounds. What the fuck is this? Weird build. He has a tier 8 sandwich. Do we have food on? We have fish on. I want to join your party. I'm gonna kill you, dude. What's the guy doing? He's overweight. He can't fucking move. He can't move. He can't move, dude. What do I get for knocking this guy? There's like some items here, but it won't let me pick them up. How do I pick up these items? Is there a reason it won't let me pick those up? Interesting. I'm just gonna leave that. That was quite funny. Alright, what do we even get from that chest? We got 20k silver, 40k combat fame, untradeable. We didn't get shit. That wasn't worth the time. That was quite funny though. He came off of his ox. No one's flagged it. He came off of his ox, and then he just... he was overweight. So he just stood there. That was so friggin' funny. Alright, let's check this region. 16% resource bonus up to level 6. I didn't see how much fame that was. I meant to check how much fame I'm getting here. Let's check out this mist. There is a 4.1 there, but I'm going to chin it off. I want to see what this mist is going to have in it, what level it is and stuff. It's a tier 6 black zone. There's an abundant leather thing in the middle. I do have my skinning knife on me. We're tier 5. I think the thing in the middle is going to be tier 6 though, right? So we're not actually going to be able to gather from it. Yeah, he's tier 6. Tier 6. None of them even have, they're not point something. Am I liking ice? Yeah, ice is cool. I'm just using it to do like tracking. I don't think you can do tracking in mists, right? Let's look. I'm just trying tracking. I got it to level 4. Try more dangerous zones. Yeah, I don't think you can track in the mists. Alright, I'm just gonna... Mist is bonus fame. And I want to get some Brazilian standing, so let's do this. Yeah, I'm liking the Frost Staff. It's very cool. I'm just using the one-handed with a Mist Caller right now. Oh, the stun happens where you teleport from, not where you teleport to. Interesting. I did. Yeah, I want to unlock Brazilian. We've got 13k fame from that guy. It's pretty good, actually. And then 700 Brazilian standing. Not bad. Roads is where you want to track? Ah, okay. I haven't done roads. I was worried about going to too high level of a region. My tracking's only level 4, and I'm not sure how that works. Okay, that stun didn't stop his attack. 5.2. You don't have to hop zone so much. When you track, you don't have to change zones at all. I see this guy. I'm not sure what that was with... He like moved his deer a bit closer, then moved off again. That was kind of funny. He's like, oh! I want to get this wisp, but that guy was just here. Doesn't seem like he's interested in coming back, though. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to teleport there. I think I need to change my W to be more PvE friendly. Oh, I heard another player. When you track an Overmod, you have to move zones sometimes. In roads, you stay in the same zone. Yeah, no, I think they changed it. I was doing some research last night into how tracking works. And the guy in the video said, oh, you used to have to change zones when you went tracking, but they changed it. So now it's, whenever you track, you're like guaranteed to stay in the same zone for the entire track, apparently. But don't quote me. That's just what I saw in the video. And yeah, from tracking so far, going to level, you know, to level tier 4, you know, I got to this tier 4 tracking kit. I haven't made, like, I haven't had a single drop at all, which I'm sure it's just because I was doing low level tracking, but like, damn, the gold just seemed really bad, the silver. I'm hoping it picks up. I'm not sure how I feel about tracking. I just wanted to try it. Let me change my W off of the teleport. I want to try this beam. The drops are better in group content. Is tracking group content? Oh, whoops. Alright, here's the beam W. There's like a channel. A single target channel. It's a freezing beam at target enemy dealing magic damage and all enemies in the target round. Decreases all attack speed and slows all enemies hit each time they take damage. Okay. So if I channel it on this guy, I can't move while I'm using it. Okay, kind of lame. I think the ice bomb is really the best PvE. Blue? 30k? There's an unstable, turbulent mist in the top corner. Friends I'm tracking with get lucky as hell. Yeah, I saw that some of the tracking things are like 0 to 1, 0 to... like 1 to... Hey, we got a weekly reward favor. Am I getting might right now? I guess I am. Oh, I am, because I'm in a red zone. Oh, I'm in a black zone. No, because I'm in the mists. Yeah, cool. Yeah, some of them are like 1 to 3, and some of them are like 3 to 6. But I'm guessing you can't do the group ones solo, right? Unless you have like a really, really good build. I think I'm going to change my W to the bomb. There's a chest in the corner. Spawns in 2 minutes. There's a dead guy here, so there's definitely someone running around trying to kill people. There's a dude. 5.1. Her staff. Merc hood. I don't know why I'm looking here. I can look here, right? I don't know what this does. Create an area of decay in a radius, supplying vile stacks, blah, 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 blah. We might be able to take that guy. Why was his stuff shiny, though? I'm not sure what that means. When his gear was shiny. I think this guy must have just killed this dude, too. Maybe I shouldn't fight this guy. There's 2 dead bodies. Maybe he's killing everyone. He might be PvP Chad. Here's the chest. 40 seconds. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I don't think I should go for it. I'm just going to hover around here. We might be able to like just get it, you know, real quick. Yeah, I want to do more of this Mists PvP and bring builds I don't mind losing sort of thing. 14 seconds. Yeah, he's gonna come in. Oh, this is a different guy. What are these boots? I don't think I should take this fight. He's 4.3 and 6.1. He's like way higher. He has 1-3 gear score. I have 1. I'm not gonna take that. Enjoy your chest, my dude. Hard pass. Let's try. I want to try and find a wisp and get to a different mist, or maybe even just go back to the overworld. Supposed to be doing tracking. I also wanted to see if you get might in the red zone. A lot of mobs. Alright, let me change my W. I do not like this beam. I like the bomb. Or the bomb or the TP. TP is good if you actually plan to take fights, I guess. I'm just going to take any high-level mob in this area and then try and find some tracking. $12K fame, 2K silver. Alright, let's try tracking. Give me something, dude. I'm right in the... Oh, I'm on the edge of the map. Whoops. No tracks found. I'm not sure how popular tracking is too. If it's super popular and I can never find tracks because people are doing them all the time, then I'm not even going to bother trying. I'll just stick with my gathering. There's another mist. And 40,000 fame in red zones. Do I want to take this mist? No, I want to do a tracking. Let's do some tracking. Dude, I get so distracted when I'm running around the world in this game because there's so many things to do. I see a mist and I'm like, should I do that mist? And then I see like gathering and I'm like, I'm going to go gather that. And then I do this. I'm like, it's all over the place. I need to pick a thing and stick with it. I see like a solo dungeon, level 2, 3, and I'm like, ah, go on then. I just never end up, just like this one. There's a solo dungeon, what's that, 6.2? Might take this dungeon. Yeah, 6.2, red zone. Should be pretty good. There's no, oh, there's 8 factioned players in the area. I think that might be a Zerg, right? It might just be moving through the area. There's 8 players in the area flagged up. I'll take this 5.1. I'm going to go inside the dungeon. There's no one on the edges of my screen. And I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for the whole... I'm going to wait for the timer. Because there was like 8 flagged people. They might pop in and check. We'll see. 6.2 can be worth it. Black zones, I would check the 0.2 and ups. That's quite fun. Yeah, me and Razion did 0.3 the other day. I think we did a 0.3 and a 0.0. And the 0.3 had fuck all, and the 0.0 had a gold chest and gave us like 300k. We were like, alright. It just seems so random. Yeah, I enjoy just running around the overworld with my gathering. I've got like my fishing rod and my knife and my tracking gear, and I just do whatever comes up, you know? It's just kind of, you know, it's nice to have like a concentrated thing to do every so often, but like just randomly doing stuff sometimes is kind of fun, you know, just run around. I've nearly filled up this journal already. Kind of sad. Maybe I'll try and finish this Fisherman's Journal while we're out here. It's tier 7. It's nearly finished. Gold chest can be hard bosses. Yeah, it was Morgana, the boss. We were 2v1 though, so it wasn't, you know, it was easy. I think we're good on doing this dungeon. How long does it take for the thing to close? Like 90 seconds? The thing I like in this game too, like solo dungeons are kind of like safe zones. So you can do the solo dungeon and then like before you leave, you can go to the toilet and come back. You don't have to worry about being in a town. There we go. All right, we've got a 6.2. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully we can get something spicy. Everyone shits on like solo dungeons and this content and that content online, right? Like all the negative Nancys. But I gotta say, I haven't done a single piece of content in this game where I've thought to myself, man, I wasted time doing that content because I didn't get good enough loot. Like, I feel like everything in this game has given me decent loot, no matter what I was doing. Like, non-lethal corrupteds, I've made millions.
Oh, following I.
Hey, Decimation 4, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Albion Online, the greatest MMO ever made. I don't know, I've been playing for like 2 weeks. I'm Hyperbolean. Leveling the one-handed Frost Staff just for fun. I'm kind of enjoying Frost Staff. I think I might pick up Frost Staff as one of my weapons I play quite regularly. I might switch to Fish here. I'm gonna switch to Fish. This place seems chill. This is the chill stream, unless I'm being PK'd, in which case the chillness dries out, dude. If I'm being chased, the chillness it dries out real quick. Dries out super quick. But we can't be chased right now. The dungeon entrance is closed. This is some trammel content. Some non-PvP. We're in the red zone. You recently started playing as well? Nice. So I'll be fully transparent. I have played this game for like 150 hours. I checked my account age, but it was on NA servers like 5 years ago. So I don't really know anything about the game now. And I made a brand new account for playing. So this account is 2 weeks old because I'm in EU. So I made an EU account now that they've released EU servers, and the game is so much smoother, Jesus Christ. It's not even comparable. Much better. So I do have a decent idea about stuff. Just nothing that was released in the last however long. Or anything that was patched in the last 5 years as well, I guess. You just play some and you earn monies for play and then it works really well. Yeah, I find that I've never made a loss, really. I've never lost money, I don't think. Like, maybe I've lost money doing full loot corrupteds. I think I'm gonna lose this fight. I've overpulled. Yeah, I overpulled. I didn't mean to pull these archers. I don't know why they aggroed, they're quite far away. Maybe they're just connected to this boss. If I was on my battle axe build, I would have been fine with all the healing, but I don't have that much healing on this. Maybe I should take heal shoes. Although I am quite out of mana on this build. Maybe I should change the thing to actually be energy instead. But yeah, as long as you're just farming. That's what makes me laugh when I see people in town begging for money. Like, if you just go and play the game, you're guaranteed to make money. Just play it. The game is designed to, you know, encourage you to play. It's not like... I'm gonna kill the archers first, just to, so they don't aggro again. You're always gonna make money in all the content you do, basically. Unless you're doing full loot PvP, in which case you might not if you die a lot. Spin to win? What is this, Garen? League of Legends dude? I'm hoping this will give me the fame bonus. Dude, I might not be able to kill the boss in here. I'm struggling versus this mini-boss, like I'm already half health. I don't think I have enough, I don't think I have enough regeneration. Maybe there's a better Q I can take for PvE. Yeah, I struggled to kill this mini boss. That was like super close. I might not be strong enough for this. We got fame gained, nice. I didn't really think about it, but my ice staff isn't like that high of a level and stuff, you know? B50 pikeman. Oh well. Nice. Get him. Do your thing, fish. I love fish food, dude. Whoa, that explosion did way more damage than I thought it would. I don't know if I have to kill all the mobs, but I'm gonna. Oh my god, I had 1 HP in a dream, dude. I played that a bit spicy, but we got away with it. Stack them up and knock them down. I am a little bit worried about doing the boss in here. Level 91 torch. Didn't realize we were so far through it. Oh no, we got a second floor. That's gonna make the boss harder. No! Oofed. Kill 100 acolytes. Easy. Hopefully the boss isn't one that spawns ads, because I'm struggling with my health here. Two different ways to go. Oh, give me that. Are we supposed to go this way? It looks like this is the way we're supposed to go. Let's check out this other room first. Wait, what? There's a thing in here. I've never seen this before. There's like a nature mob in here. Like it's leading to a different area. Is this like a rare occurrence? Need to kill this girl first. Good. It's like a dual dungeon. It's a Morgana one, but it has nature mobs, nature area. Kinda rare. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Not even back in the day when I used to play. I'm guessing this is like an offshoot. I think the Morgana route is the proper route, right? The way I'm supposed to go. Mistcaller level 11. Yeah, there's like a mini boss here. Nice. Kind of weird that they would set up shop inside of Morgana's castle, but here we are. Right, let's fully heal before we take on this boss. I've been struggling as it is. I might have to change some abilities here. I don't know if this is the best queue. I use this queue for PvP. There might be a better one for PvE. First time I came across one, it was the opposite. It was nature caves, and there was a small wall that went into Morgana's castle. Just Morgana making a castle in the middle of the woods. Looks like the chest is only something small, like a common or an uncommon. Okay, well, this boss was super easy. 3,000 fame, a blue. 39k. Luckily, this chest gave us some heavy boots. So, oh no, these are light. These are medium. Ah, shit. I was hoping they were heavy. If they were heavy, we could have, like, equipped them because we're having some health issues. Might have helped us out. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Let's go back to the main dungeon. I wonder why my horn collar is red. Are they always red? It's my first time equipping one. Okay. Anything behind this curtain? I believe there is. Give me that. Move speed. Let's go. Alright, here's the boss. Nice. I'm glad it wasn't too long of a dungeon because I'm already struggling. So this was a 6.2. We're a little bit under geared for it. What is our gear? 4.2, 5.1. Yeah. I was too busy looking at my gear. These guys kind of wrecked me. Yeah, 4.2, 5.1. So we're like effective level 6. This is 6.2, so we're like 0.2 levels down, you know. Shit, she's going to summon those ads, isn't she? Well, let's just give her a go and see how it goes. Alright, good. Oh, dude, this chest is so tiny. That's unfortunate. Oops. Alright, I was a bit worried about this, but I think we got quite an easy boss, so... whatever. Morgana Magistra. We got a blue. Alright, 6.2 blue, let's see. 30k. Oh my god, the highest value item is this Elder Rune. Oh my god, what a joke. Dude, this dungeon was not very good. We got this. We got this and this. 20k, 15k. Yeah, we got kind of screwed in this dungeon. We didn't get very well. We didn't do very well. It's actually a good healer helmet for PvE. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. I like playing healer in PvE. Maybe I can... Ooh, there's some tracks too. Let's go. You need a tracking toolkit of at least tier 5. Wait, so I can only do tracking... So I can't do tracking here. Is that right? I don't know how this works. This just says rare. I don't know how the tracking works. We're in a tier 6 zone, but this is a tier 5 track. There's no tracks found. There's one right there. I get the feeling I can't track in this area because my level's too low. Need T3 track. So like, what do you mean? Like tier... Got a 4.1 book from this girl, damn. So my tracking equipment is tier... Jesus, where is it? Tier 4. And our level is, you know, literally just... We just unlocked it. I am T4. Do you mean T5? I'm T4, right? I can use T4? I'm guessing I need T5. Hey, there's a 6.0 logs thing on the map. This thing. Doesn't really feel worth it to go to one of those if it's just 0.0. Whoops. Need to find a tier 4 track? Yeah, we're in a tier... It doesn't say on here, you know? Like, usually it says, like, you know, tier 4 through 6. So I'm thinking maybe there are tier 4 tracks here. Right? Because it's like a tier 4 through 6 area. I really don't want to have to level tracking in a tier 5 or 4 zone. Maybe we can do tracking in black zones? I really don't want to do tracking in black zones. It seems so spicy. It's already quite spicy doing it in a red zone. Here's a track. Werewolf, tier 5. Group size 4 to 8. I don't think I can fight that guy. I think he will kill me. There's a player there. So it seems like all the tracks here are tier 5. but it's a tier 6 zone. Tracking's a bit confusing. If you go through save portal and it teleports you to good map, there's a good chance you can finish one, yeah. I don't want to just finish one though. I've done loads of tracking to get us to tier 4 and I've never had a good thing. Doing just one feels kind of spicy. Some camps here, I reckon these are going to be PvP hotspots, right? Installed it again just now. Haha. Are you on EU? You can join my guild. Eh? There's 2 of us. There's 2 of us. Yes. I'm seeing a lot of 5.1s. Still, if Granking Group finds you, you have to abandon it. Exactly. The tracking takes so long, and from what I saw, the rewards weren't that good. So, like, given how long it takes, you have to travel everywhere, and, you know, the rewards just didn't seem like... It seems like really risky content, and yet the rewards just seemed awful. You're on EU? Ooh, join my guild. Join my guild. We're called the Shrimp Bears. We have a guild island. I also, at the weekend, I went through and I upgraded the guild house to be like a super high level. So we have a good guild house. Just saying. Gain 10 million fame from killing mobs. Alright. Another 6, but what is going on with these 0.1s? They're everywhere. Dude, we're rich. I don't know how much this 5.1 goes for. 17k for this whole stack. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It ain't worth shit. No, never mind, I'll take it all back. Let's do it. Let's do it. Tell me your in-game name when you're online. I'll add you. You can place some more chests for storage. Yeah, I've got 1 chest on the island. It has a guild tab and a regular tab. I think if I want to level tracking, I'm going to need to go back to the yellow zones. Let me try tracking again here. Yeah, I think I'm too low of a level. I don't think I can track here. Like I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna have to get it to tier 5 before I can do red or black zone tracking. So I'm gonna need to reach level 10. I turned on my learning points for it, so it should level faster than it was the other day. Your name is Ongedierte? Dude, I can't even say it. Let me run to the yellow zone and I'll add you. I don't want to add you in the red zone. There's a pretty cheap chest you can buy that is like 24k storage. This guy's flagged, but he's in my thing, right? Hey, keep the chat English. God damn it. I've been to the Netherlands, you know. Wait, is Prague in the Netherlands? Hang on. Maybe I've been to the Netherlands, I'm not sure. My geography is terrible. I just get on the plane and hope it goes the right way. This is a tier 6 track. Here's another wisp, but maybe we can just do this wisp. I already triggered it, why not? I want to get some Brazilian standing. It's a duchy. Bro, what the F? I guess Prague's not in the Netherlands then. Wait, is Amsterdam in the Netherlands? I've been to Amsterdam and I've been to Prague. I think one of them's in the Netherlands, right? I killed it on a whim. I killed it on a whim and we got a cub. On a whim. It was 5.0. Follows again? Yeah, I've been to Amsterdam. I'm afraid that I was an uncouth tourist. I'm sorry. Don't judge me too harshly. That was uncouth. .1 again? Jesus. Even if I go to Amsterdam, I play tourist? Yeah. I didn't even... I'm sorry, I have to admit it. I didn't visit Anne Frank's house, I'm sorry. I visited the red light district. I did the opposite of Anne Frank. You go once a year? Yeah. Amsterdam is a super nice city too, from what I remember of my haze. My hazy holiday. I went there on a stag do. One of my childhood friends was getting married. I went to Amsterdam for his stag do. What is this about? Is this where the Brazilian portal appears? This ring of mushrooms? Because I don't have the favor yet to get in. I'm looking for wisps, yeah, like this. Haze. Give me that wisp. 700 Brazilian standing. Take that. Let's kill this guy on a whim. The last one we killed on a whim gave us a cub. And back to not getting any cubs. Rip. My Netherlands knowledge is limited to Juiced Klein. I don't know what that is. That is where the portal appears? I thought so. We're not going to get Brazilian standing today, likely. Our Brazilian standing is 20k out of 50k. We need 30,000 more Brazilian standing to even get into the city. But if we can get into Brazilian, we can do a shit ton more mists. We can just go from Brazilian, right? Let's kill this. Wait, I think the runts, I don't think these can give you the babies. Might as well take the hide, I already killed it. One of those Brits? No. When I was younger, maybe. Not anymore. I'm 32. I don't drink, dude. My joints hurt. If I look at beer, my joints hurt. I'm too old for that shit. But when I was younger, yeah, I was a fucking miscreant. I'm sorry. Live and learn. Mastery achieved, cloth sandals. Is that level 100? Is that mastery? Cloth. Hey, we did it. Level 100 sandals. We can equip level 8 sandals. Let's go. We're level 72 on dollar sandals. I'm still a miscreant? Yeah, you're not wrong. There's someone transporting a wisp over here. Should we bother them? Oh, is that a green? Oh, an uncommon. Fuck bothering that other guy. I'm going to take this uncommon wisp. Let's go. Give me that. I am a miscreant. Look at me sat here playing... What's this game called? See, that's the alcohol. I don't remember shit. Who am I? Any baby? You died inside the bush, dude. I can't kill you. Can't skin you. 800 Brazilian standing from the uncommon wisp area. Alright, there is a thing here. We need to gather 18,000 fame. Let's see how much the mobs are giving us. I don't want to hang around for too long and die, you know what I'm saying? Dude, it's not that. That's super easy. Maybe let's do this. Is our fish on? Our fish is on. We have good AoE, like mob killing potential. Yeah, so we should be able to clear this. We're already there. If I just kill these two, it might give me it. And then the chest is right there. Whoops, I didn't mean to aggro those. Shit. Ah, for fuck's sake. I didn't mean to aggro these. Hopefully no one shows up. We got 10 seconds of being at the mercy of everyone in the entire friggin' mist. I've played in NA Dutch Legends or Dutch Chaos in EU. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Dude, fame? Are you joking? I don't want that. I don't want this rubbish. I hate it when you get fame from chests. I just want... I want, like, actual loot. I don't want fame. You get back on your horse, it de-aggros? Oh! We learning, we learning. That's kind of cool. We've been out farming for a while. I wonder how much silver we've made. Let me check my bag. $200k? Eh. Not bad for just running around. Doing random stuff that I come across. This is kind of a fun way to play, you know? Don't, like, get overwhelmed with just trying to do one thing. You just run around and do whatever you find. Kind of based. $300 fame per fish. This is so bad. Black zone fishing is where it's at. Like tier 7 fishing. I mean, this is a black zone. It's a black zone tier 6. 750. There we go. I think these are white fog snappers. These are quite, like, they're considered rares. I looked at the fish wiki, the Albion Online fish wiki. And, yeah, those snappers are, like, considered a rare fish. That's why they give so much XP. Another snapper? Give me that XP. Let's go. I don't mind fishing without my fishing gear on, you know? You lose the gear bonus and all that other stuff, but it's not that bad. You still get lots of XP. Level 42. I'm not convinced there's anyone else in this mist. Try out roads instead of mists. Yeah, I will. We're gonna try roads. I haven't tried roads at all. I don't really know how to get there. Obviously you take a roads portal, but like finding one is a pain in the ass. I haven't done roads at all. I don't think I've ever been there. Like, ever. I've never walked into the portal. In fact, is there a roads portal on this map? Unstable roads. Yeah, there's a one-way entrance to the roads here. Double-bladed staff. Mining. This guy's just mining. He has invisibility pots and... a double-bladed staff. He's not looking to fight. His entire gear screams, I want to run away from you if you try and fight me. Maybe I will try and fight him if he gets too low. Fighting something, maybe I'll drop down and kill him. Every map has a portal. Whoop. Yes, nice. Is that the same mining guy, by the way? I think we could have killed him. He jumped on us thinking we were just going to be easy prey, but like we kind of fucked him up. Is our fish still on? Our fish isn't on. Yeah, he was in mining. I think he switched gear. Like he has mining gear, but I think he was carrying PvP gear as well. He was probably hoping for people to do what I did, which was like check his gear, see that he's wearing full mining gear, and then like, you know, be like, oh, he's a miner, so whatever, you know? But actually, I kind of fucked him up. Not gonna lie, I nearly killed him. It was quite close, though, and there was a rat. He had 4 invisibility potions. So why did my mount disappear there when he attacked me, when he ganked me? Is that because he hit me while I wasn't on the mount and it was a PvP encounter? So if someone hits you in PvP and your mount's up, your mount disappears. Is that how that works? Okay. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Looks like he's maybe fighting that other guy now. There's like a lot happening here. There's a Nightfall Abbey entrance here. Where's this? I can hear a wisp. Dude, that is way too many. Okay, yeah, I see you getting on the mount and then all that de-aggroed. Okay. Ooh. I think we were definitely out DPSing that guy. I reckon we could have killed him. There was a rat that showed up, though. Not sure if I would want to continue the fight at that point. When there's, like, another full health guy on his mount, like, sniffing around, you know? But we took the fight, you know? I didn't just run away like a little bitch. That's experience from playing in Corrupted Dungeons. Just, like, being used to the whole PvP thing, you know? He was probably expecting us just to run away. But we messed him up. I think like 1 more attack, maybe 2 more attacks, I could have killed him. He has a purge. Like he purged my move speed. I'm not even running the TPW. Fiend Cow. Yeah. I guess he runs around in full mining set to bait people. There's a wisp here. Wait, what is this red thing? It's a wisp, right? Dude, it's an epic. Do I just take this? Oh, the portal is so far away. Can everyone see me right now? They can see me right on the map. Yeah, it's so zoomed out. It's so zoomed in, right? I really want to take this. A to drop it. They don't see me? You think? You think? Well, we're gonna risk it for a biscuit. I think putting this epic wisp into his home will give us a shit ton of might and Brazilian standing. So I'm gonna try it. But if we run into someone trying to be spicy, we might have to drop it and run away. It might be worth me changing my W to the teleport. This appeared right next to us, kind of lucky. I'm wondering if everyone can see this portal that I have to put it into. Gotta be up here, right? Let's see what we get for this. This is epic. 3,000. We got 5,000 might. 8,000. Was that 8,000? Was that Brazilian standing? Bruh. We got like 8,000 Brazilian standing. Holy shit. That was an epic wisp thing in a tier 6 uncommon mist. And mist is bonus XP this week as well. So I didn't see how much fame in that we got. But you can see everything's leveling, so it must have been a lot. Deliver a weakened wisp in lethal mists. Mission complete. Nice. Let me kill this. Might drop us a baby. No baby for us. I mean, purple's the second best one. Oh, someone died here. Oh. Oh, it was the miner. This was the guy that tried to attack us, right? How do I see my way? 88. There's a guy there. Bro thinks he's slick. Could he still be invisible? He can't, right? Invisibility doesn't last that long. I'm leaving. I'm at 98% weight. I'm gonna go back. We got like a bunch of mining gear from that guy. I'm fairly certain that was the guy that ganked us. The mining gear guy. Like that guy that was dead on the floor. I think that was the guy that's trying to gank me. Alright, so how much is it to... I can't R here. We're right next to the exit. Let's just take the exit to the yellow zone and then go back from there. Alright, so I learned that we can't level tracking. Oh, there's a 4.2 there. A 6.2. This is a yellow zone, right? Yeah. We're just going to recall here. So from that, we got this thing. What's this? Nebulous Memento. A trophy to commemorate your kill. Oh, this guy killed someone for the first time, I guess? And I took his memento. I took his memento, I'm sorry. He died with it, dude. We got his tier 5 mining hat. Cleanse crowd control effects. Grants immunity for 6 seconds. Decrease the damage you deal for 50%. By 50%. We got some 4.1. 4.2, sorry. We got a level 5 sickle. We got a 4.2 hunter's hood and a 4.1 staff from him. Not sure about this other stuff. Let's go to the merchant. So how much did we make, sorry? 300k value in our bag. I'm just gonna, let's just repair everything. That's 20k gone. We got a 4.1 tome. Keep these, keep these. Rare hide, 12k, 30k, 5.1. Oh man, I wish there was a make a sell order for everything in your bag button. Miscellaneous fish that we got. We got a tier 8 rune, 2k. We got a Swift Claw Cup, I'll keep that. We grow those. We finished our Gamekeeper journal, we'll buy another one. Mirror. Remnants of an Old King, that's 20k apparently. 6k. Some mask thing. I'm gonna sell this guy's sickle and his helmet. Sucks to be him. I'm selling all his stuff. Nice. I need to buy skinning journal. Oh, it's called like it's called Gamekeeper journal. Oh god, how do you spell this? I can never find this, so annoying. Let's just type in game journal. Oh, I'm trying to sell. Fuck's sake, so annoying. Game journal. Tier 5. Buy one of those. How's our fishing journal doing? Oh, our fishing journal was like 2 fish off getting filled up, maybe even 1. We would have finished it if that guy didn't gank us. Super annoying. Quicksell scams you? Yeah, I don't use Quicksell. Yeah, I know. I always do that where I'm in the wrong tab. All right, we have a Swiftclaw to grow. My island is full right now. In fact, I need to do my island. It should have reset by now. I'll go have a look. I was leaving it because no. And we got this memento thing. I might just sell this. I don't really know. I'll try and place it on my island. Let's go to the island and have a look. I think our stuff should be ready to grab. Our cabbages and all that shit should be fully grown. Let's have a look. Dude, I can upgrade my island for 1.5 mil, but like I just don't want to because then I have to do more stuff. Yeah, the cabbages are grown. How are these guys doing? Yeah, they're all back. Thank you for the fish. All right, we have a tier 5, tier 5, tier 4. I'm gonna need to change to my ox to carry all this stuff. We should probably get a higher level ox actually. I'm just using this T4 one that I bought on like day 1. Yeah, Quicksell is such a scam. I've also seen that like sometimes you go to list stuff and it tries to list it super cheap for some reason. Bit jammy. You gotta watch what you're clicking. I've turned off my learning points for farming because I had like 800 learning points and I had them turned on for farming and they disintegrated. Like it uses so many learning points so quickly, so I turned them off. But we managed to get our farming to level 96, so I'm happy just to do the last 4 levels manually. We got our growing things up to level 71, which is nice. Growing things. You have 5,000 LP. You just made your account, no? Those LP disappear real quick if you leave them turned on. Make sure you turn stuff off, by the way. Make sure LP is turned off on all your weapons and armor. Alright, we need to feed these guys. Can I feed him? No, I need... Oh, you can feed him cabbage. I didn't realize. Probably shouldn't have done that. I need to grab the meat to feed the other guys. I think I have some meat in my chest. Wait, did I already grab the meat? No. Level 97 farmer, let's go. 3 levels from max. Take the damn... Jesus. Alright, how many cabbage seeds do we have? 40? We have enough? No, I think we need 45 cabbage seeds. We have enough goslings. I don't have any meat. Let me check my chest. You played on start for months? Oh. Meat. Wait, why are my carrots in here? They should be in the gathering chest. Gathering meat. 172, let's go. That should be enough to feed them. Let's go over and have a look. Bed. 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 Nice. I bought some like random rare pets. I bought this mystic owlet, the baby moa bird, the winter bear cub, and the wild boarlet. I'm just buying one of every pet so I can saddle them and have them in my bank as mounts. So I can just have like one of every mount. Kind of like one of my goals with growing these things right now. Already T8? T8 what, sorry? Like, in what? I'm T8 like on the generic, you know, using mounts and stuff, you know? Yeah. I'm not using any T8 gear. You can see my gear right here. I only have 4 seeds left. Yeah, I need another 5 seeds. Let's just buy them from this guy. The kennel? Oh, the kennel. Let me see. No, I can grow up to level 7. The level 8 stuff needs level 100. I'm not there yet. We're at level 71. I might turn learning points on for the kennel breeding. But you can see my learning points are already so low. I'm at 46. I was on 70 a second ago. I don't know where they all went. They just disintegrate. I only have learning points turned on for gathering skills and tracking. That's it. But I had them turned on for all my farming stuff for like a week. And I went from like 700 skill points to 0 real fast. But I gained a ton of levels. We got our crop farming up to like nearly max level really, really easily. So that's good. Now the amount of focus we use on our cabbage is like nothing. It's like a few hundred. But I've been using my focus on the geese. Because I love my little geese. Alright, there's the geese done. I probably should expand my island just so that I can have like the maximum amount of you know, pets and farms and that, you know. But as it is, you know, it is what it is. I should build more geese pastures, you know, more pastures. I have 1 kennel just so that I can grow rare stuff if I get it as drops and that. Alright, I have 1,000 focus left. I'm just going to use it on these cabbages. Yeah, it takes 300 focus per cabbage. It's like nothing. I'm guessing once you have all your growing maxed out, you use like no focus. You could probably do the entire island in a day. Focus it all up. Alright, the only thing we have left to do is buy the journals for these guys. We need a tier 4 and 2 tier 5s. I might just buy a few and stick them in my chest. Just so that I can... I keep having to go and buy them and it's kind of a pain in the ass. Scratch my neck a little bit. I'm sat in this chair all day. What are we doing? Fishing journal. Fishing journal full. And we need 2 of these, but let's just buy all of them. Let's buy 6. And then we need some tier 4s. Let's buy like just 3 of those. I'm just gonna stick those in the bank so I can stop coming back here all the time. Bandit assault. Let's sell this empty journal. No wait, did I just buy this? I don't remember. Alright, let's sell the carrots. Maybe I should butcher these geese and see how much money I can make. Sells them. Cabbages, 100k. Sell all the fish that those guys gave me. I wonder if there are any sell orders up that I made like a week ago and then the item dropped in price and it's just sat there. I think I bought this empty Gamekeeper's Journal, right, for actually skinning, yeah. Okay, looks good. I really enjoy doing the island stuff. It's like a nice little break, you know? You do like a bunch of intense full loot PvP stuff and then you're just like, I'm just gonna go sit on my island for a second and just chill out. I get 3 extra plots if I expand my island. 3. Damn, I think I should do it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I don't know if I can be bothered. It's suboptimal not to do it right now. But I just don't want to. Let's give her a level 4. 5. She should hit level 6 soon. Alright. Gathering. Let's put these full journals away. Put the goose meat away. Let's put the goslings away. Stack sort. Looking good. And let's change our mount. We don't need this. Get a horseback. We're done. I want to try placing this nebulous memento. Whoa, this thing's crazy. What is this? In memory of Chu Javek killing Lelouch Q in the mists. Wasn't Lelouch Q the guy that we looted? Oh my god, he's running 6.3. We nearly killed this guy. This is the guy that attacked us. He's running 6.3. An Avalonian cape. 6.4 sandals. We nearly killed this guy. He has 1.5 IP. And we have 1000 IP. What the hell? We completely destroyed this guy. Look at his gear. Holy shit. Yeah, we destroyed this guy. Damn, we could have killed him. This is definitely the same guy. He had, so this guy was running around wearing full mining gear. And then he would go off your screen, switch to this 6.3 gear, and then fucking attack you. I was only wearing 4.2. So we were effective level 8. He's effective level 9. 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. And we destroyed him. We like destroyed this guy. We nearly killed him. It's the Thanos retirement plan. Kill half the server in PvP and then retire. Yeah. It's a simple life. 800,000 fame on this kill, by the way. This guy killed him with 6.1 as well. With the quarterstaff. Using the cultist cowl. Just cultist cowl quarterstaff. Smuggler cape double potion with his healing. I'm seeing the smuggler cape a lot. I might buy one of these and just try it. What does it lower your cooldown by? Reducing the cooldown of your potion slot by 1 minute 20. And the potion slot cooldown is usually like 1.5. So it basically lowers the potion slot cooldown to like 10 seconds. This is cool. This is a cool cape. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't quite kill him. But now we have this cool statue. We have this cool statue that doesn't... It's not even our kill. It was some other guy's kill. It looks really nice though. Yoink. Thanks for the statue, dude. Maybe you get this if you kill someone in the Knight's Abbey. Because this looks like the Knight's Abbey stuff, right? With the roses and... You know what I mean? Maybe that's what happened. Because I killed a guy in Corrupted, and we got this, which looks very, you know, hellish and corrupted. And then this guy got this memento for killing a guy. It must have been Knight's Abbey. There's just no way. It looks exactly like Knight's Abbey. All right, we're going to go back, do some more black zone farming. I'm going to try to do... Oh no, I might do some yellow zone tracking and just see how much XP we get with learning points turned on. But if we're going to do yellow zone, we might as well faction flag. I'm also wondering if we should bring... I'm having trouble with healing. Like if we come across a really high level solo dungeon, I might bring healing shoes instead. I don't know. Is there any other way I can get healing? You can't really get a lot of healing on spell stuff. We have energy on the weapon and energy on the hood. I feel like having it, but I want the extra DPS though. Bring both. Yeah, I could just bring some soldier boots with me, fuck it. I do want to take PvP fights if people try, you know? But yeah, let's take some soldier boot. Let's just take like some heavy boots with us. And I'll just switch to these if we... It's just annoying because our weight starts a bit higher, but... I'll switch to those boots if we are in like a solo dungeon and we're struggling with health, and then we've got some, we don't have to worry about it. Alright, I'm going to flag for factions. If we're going to be in the yellow zone, I'm fine with that. I wouldn't flag in the red zone, necessarily. Somehow we got more faction points, so we can buy a chest. I'm going to pop to the bathroom before I go to wherever I go. But yeah, I think I need tier 5 tracking before I can do red zone tracking, so we're going to have to do some yellow zone stuff. It is what it is. That's a pretty good one. We got 200k, let's just use that. We got a debt bag of silver, let's use that. We're going to sell all this stuff. Try and level up my staff a bit. I'll probably get this this one-handed to max level. There's actually another ice staff that I want to use, which seems better in PvP. It's I don't know which one it is though. It's not that one. It's not. Wait, is it this one? No. Not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's this one. Glacial Prison. So it's Adept Chill Howl. 16k for a tier 4. Let's look up the Chill Howl. Tier, let's just do like 4.2. 45k, it's not too bad. I think this is better for PvP. Creates a giant freezing area that slows everyone. And then they get stunned. And then when it explodes, it does a ton of damage. This seems really, really good. But for PvP. I don't really want to use this for PvE. Seems a bit slow. It might be good for PvE, actually. Maybe we can just try this. Fuck it, YOLO. Oh, it is one-handed. Nice. I think this Ice Shard is better for PvE, and then, like, the Frost Bomb. Sell this, this. Made a profit. I'm surprised this Chill Howl's so cheap. It's like an Avalonian weapon, right? Ice Shard is mana heavy. I don't think I have a Limhurst cape. Being in the sell thing and then you try and type something in for the buy menu. Alright, Limhurst is 50k. Probably would have been cheaper to travel to Limhurst and buy one, but... So this is like when your energy's low. The thing is, this only triggers once every 2.5 minutes. Which is like... a bit... you know... it's a bit... meh. I think I prefer the demonic cape. Kill stuff quicker. We have the... Let's try without the Limhurst, and then... if we do... well, we are doing just straight PvE, though. Dude, I don't know. Yellow zone! Tracking! Where are we going? Let's go to... if we go to a tier 5 area, we might be okay, right? Let's go to Willowside. I'm gonna quickly go pee, though. I have water. I don't need to go get water. I just need to go pee. Be back in a second. I'm gonna go pee. We've got the BRB screen. That was me beeping. Hasn't done that in a few days, but I guess it did it today. Okay. The queue on ice is rough to maintain. Well, we'll see. The thing with the Limhurst that puts me off is it's only every 2 minutes. So, like, it's not even going to really help me maintain my mana anyway. Because it's going to get used once, and then it's going to be on cooldown, and then, well, GG, that's that. You know what I mean? Alright, let's track. Hey, we actually found one. Jesus. That's my first track I found all day. Gimme that. So I'm not sure what the difference is between rare quarry and, like, just a regular quarry. I find that the rare quarry is always just the nature dude. It looks like it just gives you silver, maybe? There's only a tier 3 track. Are you serious? We're in a tier 5 zone. Alright, let's see how much XP we get. So my tracking is on... there? That's... okay, I want to just check my tracking level before we start. 300 XP. Let's see how much we get. I'm not going to bother with this, skinning this. Okay, he's immune for a few seconds. Okay, so he's left. What's the quickest way? I think this way. T4 and up have quarries and the monster ones. I'm in a tier 5 zone. I'm in a tier 5 yellow. Let me move my camera so you guys can see. I'm gonna move the chat up to the top corner as well. Then it doesn't cover up my inventory. You guys can actually see what I'm looking at and stuff. Guys stopped to help us with it. We got 11,000 fame, 3,000 got silver loot, and that was the whole hunt. And let's see how much XP we got. We got 2,100 hunting XP for that, tracking XP, and that's with learning points turned on. Hopefully we can find a higher level track here. That was only a level 3 track. We want like a level 4. Okay, how do I see if they're level 4? Level 3, level 3. They're all level 3. What? we're in a tier 5 zone. How are they all level 3? Maybe other people are just doing them too. What's that? It's an Avalonian road. It looks weird because there's no you can't go through it. There's no charges left. The track was here somewhere, right? Ah, crap, I didn't pay attention. Where was it? Who said that they made a new account and they wanted me to add them? I totally flubbed on that. I was so distracted by being PK'd and stuff. Oh, it was you, yeah. I think it's like social tab. Ong Ed Yerte. I sent you a friendship invite. Ong Ed Yert. And I sent you a guild invite too. Ooh. You picked a good picture, dude. Nice. Just judging all your stats. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I hope you enjoy playing and you stick around. We could do some group content together if you want. Just ask. I'm happy to team up. Me and Razion did some black zone farming the other day together. We got out with like a few 100k each. Not sure how I feel about this queue. It's very slow. Like, oh, bonk. And then when they AoE, I have to just kind of stand in it. I think this queue does the most damage, though. So it's gonna have the fastest clear speed, isn't it? Yeah, you better run away. I don't think I have any food on. Whoops, I didn't bring any food with me. I'm foodless. Wow, someone has killed the shit out of this guy. .2. That guy must have left a happy bunny. This boss led us right to a rare wisp. I'll take this. We might be able to get some good Brazilian standing in here. Even. Oh my god! Oh my god! I teleported in, and then the second I teleported in, I clicked on the exit. Like the millisecond it loaded, and it instantly made us leave again. Oh, we just wasted. We just wasted a rare wisp. No. God damn it. GG game, GG. You got us this time. I guess we'll continue hunting then. What a lame occurrence. I don't know why, but I get the feeling there's only tier 3 hunts on this map. This is a tier 5 zone, but all the hunts are tier 3. I don't really understand how this works. And when I was in that tier 6 area, all of the hunts were tier 5. So it feels like the hunting is always a lower rank than the zone you're in. Which, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. I'm struggling to figure this out. Dude, if I was in PvP right now, I would dump on that guy so hard. Just watching a guy get chunked for like half his health. Right next to you, and it's like, man, I wish we were in a black zone right now. I would have jumped off my horse so quick. Yeah, I'm not having any mana problems here, by the way. Without the Limhurst Cape, I think I'm fine. Yeah, run away. I might go to a different zone. I'll have a look at the map and see what the other zones are, but like, yeah, every track here is level 3. I'm looking for level 4, really. What is this? Okay. I didn't spend like my whole Sunday evening leveling to level 4 tracking just to do level 3 tracks, you know? Unless maybe the tracks go from level 3 to level 5 and there are no level 4 tracks, I don't know. Whoa, this has been a slow clear. Hope he doesn't escape. Very good. I don't want him to run away again. There's tier 4 webs, so there should definitely be tier 4 tracks. Yeah, maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Or maybe everyone else is taking them, you know? I might go to a different region, though. No, there isn't even any tracks here. Alright, let's check the map. So we're in a tier 5 zone. Let's go to this. We're gonna move one more away from Thetford. Maybe that's the problem. We are within one zone of the town, so maybe it's just really busy. Alright, let's try tracking by the door. This is level 3 as well. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna look for a level 4. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what. Let's go right to the middle over here. Oh, dude, there's so many point ones here. Can I stack all these up? I can. Give me those. It's around 42 learning points. I want to see if these go down while I'm skinning this thing. They do. Does it take 1 learning point per skin? Not quite. I knew you were gonna aggro, dude. There's a little boss there, I might just kill him, just for fun. He's right there, he's gold. Really need to focus on just leveling up my tracking though, rather than messing about with random bosses. There's only a yellow zone. Reach reputation level noble? Oh, nice. I think that's just from doing PvE, right? Right, let's look for tracks here. Oh, there's tracks. There's some right here. What level is this? Yeah, even this is level 3. Like, I'm gonna track. Let's have a look. I'm so confused with this whole tracking thing. I haven't seen a single level 4 track ever. I've seen level 3s and level 5s. And I'm not allowed to do level 5s. I can't do them with my current level. It won't let me even start it. So I'm either missing something or I've just gotten super unlucky. I'm going to err on the side of I've gotten super unlucky. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I think I just haven't found any tier 4 tracks. Whoops. I only if I wasted that rare wisp by misclicking. It's so funny. Gotta be careful on my timing with that one. Right, he's fleeing. Where's this circle here? What is this? Quests? Trade missions? Smuggler, maybe? I'm not sure what this is. Cracks there. Tier 3 again. It flared? Man, my DPS on this weapon is so low. I've never had him flee twice before. Jesus. I think this weapon is not great for PvE. Maybe it's this Q that I'm using. Let's try the other Q that I'm used to. Where is this shadow, dude? We've got our tracking to level 2. Wow. I just want to get it to level 10. Then we can do tracking in red zones. But good lord, please give me a tier 4 track. I feel like it's going to give me way more XP and stuff, right? What I'd give for a tier 4 track? Maybe there are tier 4 tracks in the black zone? In like the tier 5 regions? I don't know. There's one, again tier 3. Dude, fuck this. I'm going to change the map again. Let's go to Ken Gloss Score. I hate farming in the yellow zone as it is because it's a bit, the XP is a bit low, you know? Just like so much slower and for everything. Less XP, less money, etc, etc. But then on top of that, I can't even find the tracks. It's making this a massive slog. There's a 5.1 fiber over there. Let's just use our thing here. No tracks. None? Gamer! Who invented this tracking system? It's so butt. I really want to like this tracking system, but right now I'm not liking it. It's a cool little new thing that they added like 2 years ago. But damn, I am struggling to get on board with it. Hey, Under the Sea. We're just trying to do tracking. And I'm struggling. Level 3. Level 3. Every track is level 3. I don't understand why every track is level 3. I'm in a level 5 zone. I'm struggling to find the tracks that I want. What are you up to, dude? I'm trying to find level 4 tracks. Because we hit level 4 tracking. But all the tracks are level 3. And I'm like, where are the level 4 ones? And then I went to a level 6 zone. 6.6 red zone. And all the tracks there were level 5. And I couldn't do them because they were level 5. Where are the level 4 ones? Because in the others, I went to a red zone. There were no tracks. I feel scammed. And there's no tracks in the mists from what I saw. I can try a red zone again. I'll do this one track and then maybe we'll go. I think there's a red zone. I think we're one zone away from a red zone. And go have a look. We got ganked earlier, Under the Sea. For the first time ever. That was my first ever getting ganked on this account, on this character ever. We were fishing, just like wearing this gear, just like PvE gear, just fishing because I saw a spot. And some guy ran past in mining gear, and then off screen he switched all of his gear and then ran at me with like bear claws and fiend cowl, you know, like straight up just ganked me. And we fucked him up. He had 2 levels higher gear than us and we completely destroyed the guy. We nearly killed him, but then a rat showed up and we had to sort of bounce a little bit. Some other guy was hovering with like full health on his mount. And we were both super low. There's no way I could have stayed. But then we found his dead body later on. And we still got some of his stuff, so that was quite funny. You know, I think this queue is just better. Damn. I think when you get higher tracking, they don't run away as often, right? When you ever done it in the roads? Maybe I'll go to the roads. I've never been to the roads. YOLO. Should we find a... Ooh! There's a 0.4 group dungeon. This is a 5.4 group dungeon. Spicy. It's on my finger. It's driving me crazy. I'm trying to get it off. Level 1 mastered. Shadow Panther tracking. Give me that. There's a rare Will-O-Wisp here. You know, maybe I'll just take this. At least you didn't die? Yeah, I didn't die. We got out of like 300k. YZ tracking details features tier 3 tracking mobs. Yellow zone. So there's no tier 4 in yellow then. Damn. Well, I was in red zone for a long time. And in the red zone, I didn't find a single... tier whatever track. They were all tier 5 and I couldn't do them. It's not high enough level. Alright, here's Nightfall Abbey. I've not really done these. I don't know what's in here. There's like a ton of loot. Apparently it's really good to do these if you are like in a duel mist, but solo. And then you get like dual mist loot, but you're solo, you just get it all to yourself. I didn't bring any food. This was such a mistake. I should have got food. Maybe I'll just change my boots to health. I didn't bring any fish. I'm an idiot. I have a fishing rod though. Maybe we can just fish. Maybe we can just catch one and just, you know, eat it. Don't give me a buff. Give me a chest. That's a buff. Have I not Brazilian? Not yet. We have some good, we did one of those, whoa. Fuck's sake. We did one of those, this is the problem with not bringing fish. I'm constantly fucking low health. We did one of those, escort the wisp missions, and it was a purple wisp in a black zone, portal thing. And we got like 8,000 Brazilian standing. Oh, it's because he hit me with this. That's why I was so low. Dude, this guy hits hard. Oh my god. What? I'm just dying to some random yellow zone mob. This is so lame. The fuck? That'd help a lot if you want to do tracking in the roads. Wait, you can access the roads from Brazilian? I thought that Brazilian was just for the mists. Yeah, I know. My standing's at like 30k. I've been slowly farming it in the mists. Alright, I'm gonna lock in with this fight, because I've died to this guy twice now like an idiot. I'm just not paying attention. Like that, like... Oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna break my fucking glasses, dude. Why is this guy killing us? Oh, this is a tier 7. Yeah, but I'm wearing tier 6 gear. I should be fine. This is embarrassing, the amount of times I've died to this fucking random mob. This is so lame. Why can't I kill this guy? He's nothing, you know? He's a nothing mob. I've killed this guy 1,000,000 times. Die, dude. He's just like a mini boss. I don't know if I'm missing something. He hit me again with this stupid fucking attack. I'm just gonna kite him, like, super hard. Nope. Staying out of that. Alright, there we go. Beat him first try. Didn't even die. Not a single time. All that for a buff. Didn't even get loot. GG. Didn't even get loot. All that for a little bit of a buff. Nice. Yeah, let me look at my Brazilian standing while we're waiting for our health. It is 34k out of 50k. Close. I'm not sure how I feel about this weapon for PvE. I've been not doing very well with it. Like this particular ice staff with this E. Yeah, I can probably kill these guys. There's a chest. Green chest. 5k? Why am I even here, dude? Why am I even here? 5k. 5. From a green chest. This was just... What? I'm gonna go back to the regular world. Catch some fish. I'll do this last one. 5k. I could have killed one mob in the black zone and gotten double that for one mob. $5k. Ugh. $15 minutes of work and you got it, just freeing wisps and cages inside the mists. Yeah, and it's 10%, 15% bonus fame in the mist right now. We didn't even get a chest again, damn. There's a chest over here, and there's a chest here. I don't fully understand this map, it's really weirdly laid out. Ow. I don't think I can kill this guy. Right, because I didn't fully heal between fights. Whoa! I'm dead. No! Stay away! I should have just healed. It's considered the best PvE weapon on Frost. Why am I struggling with it so much? Are you serious? I am struggling with this stuff. Like, I can't kill anything. This is ridiculous. I'm on 4.2 gear, 5.1, 4.2. I can't kill shit. I thought the regular one hand was better, to be honest. Oh, now I've overpulled. God damn it. I'm fucked. At least kill these guys and then let's leash. I hate this. You're on Crypt Candle. Q3. I'm on Q3. I'm running the wrong build, I guess. I'm just gonna do this last thing. There was also a chest here. I think it's disappeared from my map. Someone else probably got it. Are you fucking joking? Dude, I'm just gonna fucking leave. I'm leaving. Fuck this. I spent 10 minutes trying to kill this guy, and it's gonna give me a white chest with 1,000 silver in it, and it's gonna take us 10 minutes. This is so stupid. You too? Oh yeah, I was using this earlier, but it seems to do less damage than this. I know that it says it does more by like 100. But I was just doing so less damage with it. I don't know. Bonk. 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 And now I'm nearly fucking dead again because I stood in that AoE like an idiot. I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I don't care about what it's in. I do not give a shit. I'm leaving. Fuck this. Fuck this. I've died to this guy 3 times. This is so stupid. I don't get why I'm dying so much. I've never died this much in PvE the entire time I played. Tonight, I'm just dead to PvE. Like, this isn't even PvP. This is just... You know, we got ganked by a PvPer in 6.3. We nearly killed him. We try and fight this tier 7 knight. And I can't do it. I don't know what is happening. It just ain't working. It ain't happening. I'm doing something wrong. He's doing so much damage to me. What's that about? Oh, the mist is closing. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna take this mist. I'm done. Fuck this guy. See ya. See ya. What I need is some fish. Let me run to this water. I'm gonna catch a fish and eat it. I need some fish. My health regen is so bad. Let me grab a fish. I accidentally let my food run out and I forgot to grab more. When I was at the bank, I just forgot. Whoops. Fish. Just give me anything. I'll eat it. Whole fish's health regen, right? Yeah. Give me that. While we wait for the 10-second thing, I'll just fish up the rest of this spot. Might as well, while we're here. This has been a terrible run. We only have 100k in our bag, and we've died like 8 times. The durability on my gear is going to be like 10, 20k. I chose this this staff, by the way, because I fought against it in Corrupted Dungeons, and it fucked me up. The guy running it just destroyed me. It wasn't even close. He just wrecked me. Hey, we filled up that journal. At least we got something out of this. All right, let me use the tier 5 fish. We have to wait 10 seconds. Let me eat it. I want to eat it, dude. I'm so hungry. Give me that raw fish full of parasites. I want to eat that shit. Parasite buff gained. Nice. All right, let's leave. Wait, there's an Avalonian road here. If I go to Ava Road, I can fast travel back to Thetford, right? I'm not like stuck there. Yeah, but it's expensive. That's okay, I just want to check it out. I don't really understand how to get out of the roads. This is why I've never taken the roads before. I don't really know what to do. What? It took me to Kane. This isn't a mist. An Avalonian road. What is this? What? I got wrecked. I got wrecked, dude. What? I mean, it got me out of the mists. Track. Wait, so we're in a yellow zone, so we can't track. There's a red here. I don't know what this symbol means. Yeah, these are all level 3. What is this symbol? Is it okay for me to go here without getting wrecked? Dude, it's 3 zones away. Where's the closest red zone? Oh, it's so far away. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Well, this road here. We have 200k on us. Maybe I should... I'll tell you what. Let me recall. And then we'll go roads. Let me just like fully reset. And we'll go roads. Fuck it. I might change my weapon too. I'm not vibing with this weapon. This weapon sucks my butt. We're not doing well with this weapon. Let's go to the market and sell everything that we got on that trip. Sell. Full journal, 100k, easy. Hide. Crappy cape. Crappy bag. Alright. I'm not really digging these shoes. I think I'd rather just take the DPS, to be honest. We should get an empty journal for our fishing rod too, just in case. Reduce cast time, that's the one people are saying to take, right? And then take this. It's just this E. I think I just need to get used to it. I've been using a mist caller for cooldown rate. Something like this. We'll sell these fish. It's kind of weird that a Avalonian road thing is taking you to the mists, you know what I mean? Fish, journal... I just want to find tier 4. I'm literally going to the Avalonian roads to find tier 4 tracks. Tier 4. That's how hard they are to find. I just don't understand why I can't find these things. They're impossible. I'm just running around my head up my ass. I can't find them. 30k repair bill. Mostly because of that one dude that just would not stop slapping me. That fucking night. Red zone? I went to red zone. All the tracks in the red zone were tier 5. And all the tracks in the yellow zone were tier 3. I just couldn't find... I've been trying to find tracks for like 2 hours. I haven't found a single tier 4 track. I haven't even seen one. It's just been ridiculous. I don't know if I've just been super unlucky or what. I just cannot find them. Yeah, I don't think a yellow zone mist would ever take you to the red zone. Or the black zone. I found one tier 4 that needed 4 to 8 people. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I'm just trying to level my tracking, but this skill seems really shit. Like, it just feels like I'm wasting my time, to be honest with you. It feels like a complete waste of time. This even leveling the skill to 4 was a pain in the ass, took forever. I think I'm better off trying to get my Brazilian standing up and just unlocking Brazilian and then doing this stuff rather than wasting my time with this. Or doing Corrupteds or something, I don't know. There's a red zone here, Dusk Tree Swamp. This is where we were earlier, and every single thing was tier 5. I think I'm going to be chinning off tracking. I don't think I'm going to be doing this mechanic ever, because it's been a really rough start. Really rough. This is the only content I've done in the game so far where I'm like bored. I just can't find tracks. I'm just running around, my head up my butt. Just can't find anything. It's ridiculous. I think this mechanic might need slightly changing, to be honest. It's mega butt. Alright, we're in a red zone. There's 2 flagged players. They're probably in a duo doing these camps. In fact, there's a ton of people on this camp. I'm guessing they're flagged, but they're flagged for my faction, right? Alright, let's try and track. We're in a red zone. Nope. There's not even any tracks. There's not even one track. There's this mechanic sucks ass. It's so bad. Oh my god. It's so boring. Oh, get me to the Avalonian Roads. We'll try it in Avalonian Roads. We're just going to take a road. Where is this thing? Here. Here's a portal. Onos Avalum, Tier 6, Black Zone. Here's the map. There's a gold chest in the middle. Some rock. I do not know how mists work. Or roads. This is my first time ever in the roads. What are these things? They're Tier 6 robots. Let me just track and have a look. No tracks. I'm about to uninstall this fucking tracking skill. I'm gonna uninstall just the tracking skill. I'm done, dude. I'm done. What's with all these green chests? Can I, like, go do these? Should we try doing one of these green chests? Just for fun, just to see? Let's walk up to this green chest and have a look. There's a really scary looking floating guy here. Just gonna try and walk around him. Where's this chest? Oh, there's a guy here. That's what I thought, bitch. Well, that was unfortunate. Guardian helmet, healing. He's clearly just doing solo farm. Whoa, there's a guy here. I wasn't looking for that. Should I just move on to the next area? I just wanted to try and do a chest for fun. There's like 2 guys here. Let's just look for something, I don't know. Green chests are solo chests. Are they actually green? Like, are they green? Like green loot? Like green chest? You know, like a green chest in a dungeon? Are these all green? You can take them both, I believe in you. That guy with the fists ran at us like he ran at us like we insulted his mother. That's when I know I need to leave. If a guy runs at you like you've insulted his mother, it's time to go. Alright, that leads out of the roads. Where does this lead? This leads deeper into the roads. Maybe we can just take that one. YOLO. It can be anything. Okay, so green just means you can solo it, right? Okay. That's a hideout zone? How do you know that? Does that mean that guilds have hideouts here and they can pop out of their hideout and like kill me really easily? Is that what's going on? I think I need to turn on like auto ignore party request. People keep trying to invite me to their party while I'm like, you know what I mean? Where's the auto ignore party request? It's not going to be under interface notifications. No. Social? Is it? Wait, there isn't even one here. I want to deny it because it just pops up on your screen. That's going to get me killed. Someone's going to invite me to a party while I'm mid-fight and kill me. The name? Avalum? Konos Avalum? Oh, these guys are big. Okay, I can see why I'm running out of mana with this build, yeah. I get what you were saying earlier now about running out of mana. That was before I had cast, Rare. I got knocked. Oh no, I didn't. Nice. I nearly got knocked. Dude, I'm low on energy. Yeah, maybe I need the Limherscape. You're right. It's there. I looked at it. You have requests from friends and guild only. Everyone else is off. Okay, I'll look for that again. Don't get hit by that? Ugh. Dude, these guys ain't playing. I don't really know what these mobs do, so I'm a little bit nervous to fight them. I'm getting good XP here. Where's this chest? Oh, there's like a guy here. Okay. Does that give us the chest? It's locked. Okay, these guys are still aggroed onto it. Okay. Dude, this is a lot of mobs to kill just to open one chest. It's still protected by a creature? This one, it has to be. Okay, I'm not having too bad mana. I move. With these shoes and this helmet, it's fine. It's not many faster than you actually do damage. A green chest! This better be 600k. I got 50,000 fame. I only got 50k from this. That was not worth it, dude. That was shit. Since you're not running Scholar Robe, I'd take note of when you're proccing your passive. Yeah, I should run Scholar Robe. Try press a chest when the whole room is still active. Fame-wise, it was worth... Yeah, 50k, that was a lot of fame. Like, that was a lot of fame. Let's try tracking. My Q is slow motion. That's how it is. Tier 4! Tier 4, group size 1. Oh, this is the first tier 4 I've ever seen. It's happening. Oh, tier 4, group size 1 of 3. This is perfect. It's time. It took us 2 hours to find this track. It took us 2 hours. I'm happy to run the Limhurst cape and do a full PvE build on this. I'm more than happy to do that. How do I get there? I think I'm better off going this way. It's a Greater Wisp. It took us 2 hours to find one track that was level 4. It took so long. Dude, tracking is tough. It's tough. Is there food that makes tracking easier? Maybe that makes the ring bigger or something? Maybe I should be eating tracking food. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. The thing is, I see a million tracks that are like level 5, level 6, level 5, level 6 all the time. It's just these level 4 ones I can't find. What is this? Hello? 5k? If it would actually pick the stuff up, that'd be nice. Someone just died on the other side of the map. That's scary. Where's the spirit bear? Someone did just die on my map. Two, 3. Now we spam. Dude, can I kill this? Look how much health it has. I'm doing 0 damage. Am I doing something wrong with this staff? Why am I doing literally 0 damage? I must have the wrong armor on. Ow. It flees. Dude, I'm exhausted, dude, from that fire. You joking? You're exhausted. There's a tier 8 quarry. Yeah, it's definitely going to flee a few times. Go spend all your money on 8.3. I'm good. I don't think I can buy one piece of 8.3 gear. More tracks. Level 4 again. Okay, we're finding a lot of level 4 tracks in the roads. So we need to just do the roads for tracking, I guess. I better get good loot for this. Dude, the E has... it costs so much mana. Ow. I have to run right by this gold chest. Because I have poor spec. Yeah, my spec is not high. I've not leveled the Frost Staff much. You'll most likely not get good loot. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Believers only. Believers only, please. This is a believer zone. This is the believers zone. Don't want to be aggroing that guy. It has to be over here. There it is. Don't fear me out of my horse range, Jesus Christ. Go! Cooldown reduction, gets cast speed, go! Didn't quite get out of it. It fled again. Oh my god, it fled right on top of this 6.0 exceptional treasure thing. God damn it. Solo tracks mostly give remains and shit. Very rarely actually drop a good loot. Party tracking. So it's really for parties. This is like a party activity, isn't it? I'll tell you what, I'll do this one track and I'm probably never going to do tracking again. Unless I can get a group together for it, but like, yeah. Can you do party tracks solo? Yoink. Nope. Nice. Oh, let's go. 4.1. Woo. This way. Well, there was a big fight here. I hate that these tracks are right on top of this big marker on the map. This is what I thought tracking... This is why I was nervous about tracking. Like, if the quarry, if the guy that you're trying to kill goes on top of, like, a point of interest, you are fucked. Like, what are you gonna do? Yes! We got 60k. Woohoo! all that effort. 60k. We got a rugged bear paw tier 3. It was not even tier 4. This is so rubbish. Tracking sucks. I'm done tracking, my dudes. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not tracking again. This is rubbish. Tracking estimates you 60k every 2 hours, so 30k an hour is crazy good. This content needs to be buffed. What the hell is this even? Like, it seems like this drops 2 lots of stuff. I got more gold. I got more silver. I got more silver from this box. I got more silver from the random box that we just found. From just a random box that's just in the overworld. I think doing these green chests might be cool though. Maybe we'll do some Avalonian roads, do these green chests. Green chest sounds cool. Kind of like doing mists. Yeah, the thing with this particular build, I like to be PvP ready in this game, and this build seems very PvE heavy. Where does this go? Spider, is it killable? Oh, should I have killed that? Should I have attacked that? It's good for party tracking, but as with anything in Albion, you need spec in tracking as well. Yeah. I can't leave. Whoops. I know that you can solo spiders. Like, they are just straight up soloable. Here's my faction. Doing red zone factions. Alright. Fuck tracking. I've come to the conclusion that fuck tracking. Is that fair? I think that's fair. That's a fair conclusion. Q. Do it. Q. I can see why this build is kind of crazy in PvE. Like, look at these Q spam. Dude, that's why I got more silver from that mob than that fucking track. It gives you season points. What's season points? Yeah, tracking ain't worth it. I can see why I always find tracks everywhere. Because no one's doing them, because they're shit. That's why. I'm going to recall. Let's reset. We made 200k on that Avalonian road. We did a green chest. We did some tracking. We did... That was about it. We made 200k. I mean, fuck it. 200k is 200k. We also got this combat memento. We stole it from a guy that was dead. Nice. Neat. Let's repair all our stuff. And I'm probably going to change build. Because I want to play a build that's good for PvE and PvP, not just... This build seems just PvE only. I want to be able to fight people. Which I think the ice staff can do, but not this ice staff. Or at least not built the way it is. I think if I do like this and this is more PvP, right? And then... yeah, like something like this, I don't know. I think I'll just do this. And we're going to chin this off. And we'll just keep the same build. This build seems like it would... I mean, I fought that guy earlier with this exact build and we nearly killed him. So, yeah. Alright, let's sell all this stuff. Tier 4 robe. We got a Tome of Insight. I think I have a ton of those. I'll just keep that. I'm so tempted to just sell the tracking kit. but I'll keep it. We'll sell the rugged spirit paw. Rare animal remains. Oh, that's our journal. The most money we actually made was from those empty caches that we found. Yeah. Would not recommend tracking. We tried it, gave it a go. I'm not going to do that again. Let's put some music on. Not this one. We listen to this one all the time. Let's look for some... Yeah, like this. Just a different video, but the same vibe. I'm going to sort out putting music on the stream properly so we can actually have music. I just need to, like, separate it from the VOD and stuff. And I want to, like, have proper music on, I think. Wait, let's take this out. Alright, fuck tracking. Never touching that again. Trash content. Let's grab another fish. Don't want to run out of fish again. That sucked. Running out of fish is the worst. And the question is, do we keep this build? Do we stay on the ice staff or do we switch? Oh, also I unlocked some stuff. A party finder. It was like Might. The Might challenge or something. Conqueror's challenge. We nearly have this chest at 20k. I should try and get this before this ends in 4 days. We're super close to getting this, like a level 8 chest. This must have something good in it, right? But we also got this thing. How do I get this? I don't know how to claim it, but it's there. It gives me 2% bonus fame for killing stuff and gathering stuff. Wow. Actually pretty good, to be honest. 60 days. Yeah, we should try and get this chest, though. Let's check our journal. Claim all this crap. How much silver did we get? 20k, 50k. Some learning points. We take those. Oh, we got some rugged bear paws as well. Some whatever that is. Riding horse keeper skin. Go. We'll sell these. There are a lot of groups running tracking from Brazilian. Yeah, you need friends for that, though. Try shapeshifters. I have tried shapeshifter. I have this one, the prowling staff. But it's 150k, so I don't want to take that into Black Zone with me right now. But yeah, I think this sounds pretty cool. The different shapeshifting staffs. What are the other ones? I've only looked at prowlers. There's this one. This one's healing and crowd control. Oh, this is like a werewolf transformation. That's cool. Dude, it's 350k. I'm not doing the shapeshifting staffs. They're way too expensive. What is happening here? I think I accidentally looked for a group. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with the Frost Staff for now. Crowding is bad for PvE. Yeah, I know, I bought it to do PvP. I bought it to do PvP. Alright, what are we doing? Let's go unlock Brazilian. Brazilian? Let me look up the name of it. Brazilian. Okay, I've been calling it Brazilian. Let's go to a black zone mist. So we need to get to a red zone, like Dusk Tree, and then jump into a mist. So we'll go Willowside, Night Creek, Dusk Tree. There's no point flagging for factions, right? Because it'll disable when we hit the black zone. Night Creek. Play Blood Moon. I would, it's super expensive though. You want to sponsor me for it? I'll tell you what, I'll buy one. Is this guy flagged so I can attack him, right? There's no point, this is a yellow zone. What's the point? I'm just fucking leaving, whatever. Feels like I'm just harassing him at that point. Yeah, I'll try Blood Moon. I feel like these tracking staves, these shapeshifter staves, I feel like they're so expensive because no one wants to do tracking, because tracking is arse. So crafting the staves is difficult because no one has the resources. You know what I mean? But tracking is mega butt. Not touching that content again unless I get a group together. This guy's running the polar bear. We got one of them growing. Alright, we need to go this way. Alright, at least we spent some time tracking, you know. We tried it. It was shit. We gave it a go. Can't say we didn't try it ourselves, you know. Instead of just being told it was rubbish, we fact-checked it. And the fact-checking led us to, yeah, tracking is bullshit, it's rubbish. Don't do it. You have a spare one you can give me? I'll just buy one, it's fine. Well, what tier is it? You're on EU, right? I can't trade with you if you're not on EU. Alright, red zone, baby. Here we go. We're not flagged. We're going red zone. We don't run like no bitch. If someone attacks us, we fight. No balls. We're looking for a wisp, though. We're going to go unlock Brazilian. Just find a wisp. You're on EU? Based. Alright. I'll take it from you, like, next time I go back to town or something. I'll try it. Do all the staves work in the exact same way? The only thing that changes is the shapeshift, right? Dude, there's so much 5.1 here. I really want to gather this 5.1. Fuck it, let's do it. My 5.1. How long does passive 1 last? Every 4 spellcasts, your next auto attack roots the target, but how long does that last? Like, it won't just stay active forever, right? The transforms are different, yeah. There was another 5.1 around the corner. I might just go grab that real quick. Gotta take all of the skinning XP I can. I'm not even getting that much. I didn't spend an entire evening leveling my skinning to 5 just to leave these things, you know what I'm saying? I don't actually mind this big explosive circle W, even for PvP. Like, it's quite, it's a huge AoE slow that does a lot of damage. I know the blink is definitely 100% better. That was me beeping, that was me. That's my headset. But yeah, I don't feel like it's that bad. You can even drop it on yourself if they jump on you, and then it kind of forces them to move away or take a massive chunk of damage. Alright, we got some good skinning. Trying to get in the habit of just inspecting everyone that I see. It's like a really good habit, I think. So I'm trying to just inspect everyone, even when they're blue to me. More 5.1. What is up with the 0.1 on here? Is so much. 12%. I did hear a wisp, but I can't see it now. Not sure where it went. Hey, you know, I'm gonna fight this guy. This is a red zone, I'll take it. Little mini boss, overworld mini boss. We take those. I didn't look at how much fame he gave me. Is there any way to see like how much fame stuff gives you after you've killed it if you miss the pop-up? Because I miss that stuff all the time. I'd like to know, like if it's worth my time, you know? $10K? Give me a wisp, dude. One wisp, please. There we go. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. Yoink. Someone just left some level 5 armor there. 7K. Say that. Yoink. Thank you. Oh, it's a greater mist. Thank God it didn't let us through. Yoink. Last time I opened one of these, I got like 200K. 400K? We got a level 8 cleric robe. A combat log. Oh yeah. I guess I'll leave that open. Dude, now I feel like I have to go back to town. I only just got here. That's ridiculous. Those, what are they called? Like Avalonian things. That spawn. They always give insane loot. We could go do this wisp. I have 400K on me though. I feel like I should just go back. I don't want to. I'm gonna go in the mist. YOLO. Fuck it, if I die, I die. It is what it is. Yeah, we got this crazy thing, damn. Let's check my weight too. We're on 47, that's fine. I just want to free some wisps, do some Brazilian standing. Let's try and unlock Brazilian. I do want to fish this stuff, but I'm not gonna. So I wanna farm Brazilian standing. I'm not here to fish. I'm gonna be a bit more strict. Let's get this standing up to 50k. Another wisp here. I think this whole map has been cleared. There's just nothing. God damn. What's that about not fishing? Heh. There's a guy here. Bolt casters. I'm not fighting him. What is this potion? Some kind of defense? I'm not fighting bolt casters, no way. They fuck me up in corrupted dungeons every single time. I ain't doing it. Alright, let's just find a wisp and move to another. This one's complete. This whole map is dead. There's one? Oh. That was a waste. Let's check this corner, since that one was up. .2. I don't even know what that staff is. That has to be a... He's transforming into like an eagle. I'm not taking that fight. No way. I just want to find wisps. I heard one? No? Little mini boss. Like our fish ran out. Let me just eat some. You know something gave you good fame when you kill it and you just get a ton of levels. You don't have to see it. You don't have to see the fame. I can hear a wisp, I just cannot find it. There it is, Jesus. It was like hidden under this branch. But yeah. Another guy. Cleaver, Fiend Cowl, Double Potion. I do not know that chest though. I'm just looking, I'm gonna look for a wisp and just leave. There's a one in the tree here. Good. That's all we're after. It's wisps. Stand by the exit a second and look at our standing. 36k. Jesus. There's a wisp. Let's leave this mist to go to another one. There's a high leather concentration thing over there. But it's going to be tier 6, isn't it? So it's not going to be any good for me anyway, but I'll have a look. I have my knife on me. There might be some 5-point something, maybe. Where? Where you at? Where you at? I heard you. Dude, I can hear him, but I can't see him. There he is. There's a guy here. It's the bulk. This is the same guy from earlier. Looks like he's already skinned everything. There was a wisp on the north side of the map just then, I saw. Like a, you know, take the wisp to the portal thing. I think these wisps are the only way to get Brazilian standing, right? Brazilian. Gonna run around and look for him, I guess. There's a mini boss here. I walked back into it because the red thing disappeared. Didn't drop anything. Wonder if we get Brazilian when we do these camps, like these get fame camps. There's a Nightfall Abbey here. It's gonna be tier 7. It's tier 6. I would normally take this, but we found that gear that's worth loads of money, so I'm not gonna take it. Normally I would take it and would have a look, but it's Black Zone. We're currently rocking like, what? 430k's worth of stuff. This guy's running 5.3 broadsword. Guy's rocking 4.2 mace. Nice. Based. There's a mini boss here, but we just ran past 2 guys, so I'm not gonna bother with that. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, there's a guy here. I didn't even notice. I didn't even see him. He shot me. There's a chest in the corner here. I think that only shows for people that are super near it, right? Let's do 30 wisps. We should be able to hit 40k before we leave. We haven't already, to be honest. I'm gonna assume once you've unlocked Brazilian, you can fast travel there, right? From any town? Like, how do you get there? I'm gonna assume you can fast travel. Dude, purple wisp. I'll take that. Purple wisp time. This is a tier 8. I'm not gonna be able to gather anything here. But the I can catch fish here actually. We have a tier 6 rod. We should get some tier 7 fish here, right? And the mist that we rescue here might be worth a ton of Brazilian. Yeah, tier 7. It's going to be worth us fishing here for sure. Just got to keep an eye on our weight. Tier 2 low, that's fine, we just ignore that. Means we tried to catch a tier 8 fish, we're in a tier 8 zone, but it's fine. Blood letter, that guy's looking for a fight, 100%. Let's move away from this objective. I want to try rescuing a miss. Yeah, wisp. There we go. Okay, these mobs take a hot second to kill because it's a tier 8 zone. Let's just see how much Brazilian reputation we get. 2,000? We were getting 700 for the wisps before. 2,000, that's crazy. I don't think I can kill this. I'd love to kill that. I'm sure it's going to give a ton of fame, but I just don't have the damage. It's a tier 8 zone. 8.4. 8.3, sorry. 8.3. Anglemouth catfish, yes please. Gonna stay away from him. Reach guild challenge level 2. This game is very laid back. New guild challenge level reached plus 20 season points. Go. We did it, Reddit. There's 3 people in the guild. We did it. Dude, even just killing these regular mobs is... Yeah, this game is chill. Even the PvP in this game is way more chill than other games I play. 2,000. Dude, we want to get as many of these wisps as we can while we're in this region. 2,000 fame, standing, whatever, is crazy. Really? I used my R and they didn't attack me for like 10 seconds. That was bullshit. I used my R and then they just didn't attack me for the entire time my R was proccing. The entire time they just stood there. Fucking stupid. There we go. Give me that. That's 6,000 fame we've gotten from this region already. My only concern is that I don't fully understand how Brazilian works in terms of getting back. So if I go to Brazilian and then I try to fast travel, it's going to take me to Brazilian, right? Not to Thetford. Jesus, this fish, come on. Yeah, this game is chill. Like, the PvE farming is very, like, chill. Even with the risk of full loot PvP, if you're in like a black or red zone, whatever, it's still chill. I think the lo-fi funky music also helps. Doesn't look like UO. Hey, Darla. No, this is Albion Online. Another full loot PvP MMO that was made by devs that were inspired by Ultima Online. So it's like a more modern UO, basically. But it's very different to UO. They both scratch a different itch. And I'm fishing? Yeah, I love fishing, dude. They call me the fish man. I fish in every MMO. I just love fishing in MMOs. It's like my thing. Alright, this guy's kind of following us around. One wisp, please. Not that kind of wisp. This kind of wisp, thank you. Ah, shit. Damn. Where did he come from? I didn't even see him on my screen at all. Shit. We just lost like 600k, by the way. No, more. We lost like 800k, because I lost all that gear too. Oh, that was fucking lame. That guy's gonna be laughing when he checks my bag. Dude, he came out of fucking nowhere. Where did he come from? I didn't even see him on the edge of my screen. He was just there. I didn't even fucking see him. You say it like that, it's time to try it out. Try it then. Yeah, I don't know, this guy he was half health too, he just dived on me. Actually, let's check his gear. He dived on me with like half health and just destroyed us, like it wasn't even close. He must have had insane, I mean, he has a 5.3 weapon. How do I see his, here we go. Yeah, we were never gonna win this. He has 6.2, so he's wearing level 8 equivalent gear. Full level 8 gear except the cape, which is level 6. So he had 500 IP on us. And I was like, you know, I hit him with all of the spells. And it did like 0 damage. Literally like 0. God damn. I didn't even see his, I didn't even see him. I didn't even fucking see him. Damn. Oh well. GG. We died so fast. I'd like to check the replay on that. Maybe he was invis? I don't know. But the dude was already half health. He had no mana. And he was half health. So maybe he was like running from another I don't even know. But I was full health, you know. And he just demolished us. We didn't even have a chance. Feels bad, man. Alright, gear. What were we wearing? I don't even remember. We had this on. We had a hood that I don't have, and I think we just had any 4.2 light shoes, right? Yeah, these. Basically. We need the hat. I have to buy that separately. Dude, I need to sell some stuff. I have some random shit in here. Dude, that's crazy. Just like all my abilities did like no damage to him. When he ran at me at half health, I thought, oh, we can just kill this guy. This is easy. And then he just didn't take any damage. He was like immortal. I prefer the one-handed staff. Let's grab some fish. Was my potion off cooldown? I don't think I used my potion. Yeah, I didn't use my potion. That's okay, we weren't going to win anyway, even if I did use my potion. He just did so much more damage than us. It wasn't even close. He did so much more damage than us. He had 500 IP over us. And all of his... I don't know how they work, but the stars on his gear in the corner they were like maxed. They were like the shiny blue special one. So he had like max gear, max spec, 500 IP higher. Like, it was just not a fight. He just deleted us. It was just whatever. Gotta buy my fishing rod again. We lost our rod. Tier 6, I think. Yeah. That's 50k gone. Lost our skinning knife. That's only 5k. Who gives a shit? It's free. Hood. We just need any cloth hood. Tier 4. Well, we can wear a tier 5 one, whatever. Just need a cloth hood. Head. Cloth. Dude, I might as well take a 5.2. It's only 15k. Interesting. Bag. I think we just had a 4.1 bag, whatever. Cape, we lost a demonic ape. We had a tier 2. It's 100k, rip. Offhand, we had a mist caller, but I might try the crypt candle. There's more DPS, right? And we lost a tier 4 horse. I don't need a skin, I just need a horse. Let's go mount, base mount, horse. That's 40k, damn. Yeah, this is what we lost, plus all the gear. We had about 600k in our bag. We had a ton of stuff. Real shame. I don't like dying like that because we didn't even have a chance. That's the thing that was annoying. The skinning knife was 5k. We got a drop that was worth 400k. And we could have easily gone back with it, but I was just, I wasn't going to get high value drops. I was going to farm this Brazilian standing. So I really just wanted to focus on that. We were only 2 wisps from getting it as well. We were 2 wisps from unlocking Brazilian and this guy killed us. It's so annoying. We need a fish journal. Empty. Tier, I don't know, 7. Skinning journal. Oh, it's got a gamekeeper journal. Empty, not tier 7, like tier 5. And then we need everything else in our bank. Guilt. Kind of playing with fire, just chilling in mists. I wasn't really chilling. The thing, yeah, I don't know. It's just I've never seen that before. He ran at us off screen. I didn't see his name until his character was physically on my screen. I didn't even see him, and he was half health. So I was like, oh, I'll take the fight. He's half health, and then I dumped all my spells on him, and it did like 2 damage. All my spells, and I was like, what? The guy must have. He was just like maxed out, you know, maxed out. Max gear, max this, max that. Damn. He'll be laughing with that kill, though. He'll be absolutely laughing. We were carrying, like, way more than we should have been. I should have left ages ago. I didn't want to leave. I wanted to do my Brazilian standing. Because I didn't really care about the stuff, you know? What's your name in game? Too girthy. Maybe I should have just equipped that tier 8 chest. But I think if I had equipped it, it would have just encouraged people to just chase me. You know? I'd rather it's just in my bag and they don't know I've got it. Big fat sock. Dude, 4.3, let's go. That's expensive as shit. This is an excellent 4.3. So what do I take? I've not really used this staff that much. Do you want me to play with this in the no PvP zone or what? Combine up to 2 abilities. Bruh. There's so many abilities here, I don't know what to take. Shoot a projectile of unstable energy at the target. Deal damage, a shattering cone behind them, and dealing damage to all enemies hit. Just like AoE. I think the second one sounds better than this one. Five enemies towards you and rooting them? What the hell? That's the one you use on the golem stuff, right? I tried to duel you and you disappeared. I wanted to try this staff. Are you cool if I lose this, Girthy? Girthy. Alright, there's the werewolf. He does, like, swipe stuff. So his abilities... tear apart everything and cone in front of you, dealing a ton of damage. If at least one shift charges on you, the ability will consume it, creating a blood pool. Entering the blood pool consumes it, restoring health and increasing move speed. Dash through target enemy, landing 3 meters behind them. Deals a bunch of damage to any enemy you pass through, increasing your attack damage by 150%. What the F? Dude, I want to take this into arena. I feel like with this staff, I should be wearing medium armor, though. I want to take this into arena just to try it. Let's just hit up arena. Let's sign up for arena and just see if we can get a quick game. And just, like, test this staff. Just for memes. I'm sure our build is no good for it, but whatever. I just want to try the staff. Arena queue might be a while. Last time it was 5 minutes. Also a good way... I guess the best way to test this staff would be to go into corrupt dungeons, actually. And just do a non-lethal corrupt and just force PvP. Let's walk to the corrupt dungeon area and see. If we trigger an arena first, we'll do that. But if we get to the corrupt dungeon first, we'll do that. Dude, whatever. I'm not going to take the stuff out of my bag. Let's just do Hunter. This should kick us out of the arena queue straight away, right? Yeah, it kicked us out of the arena queue. Good. Alright, let's try a PvP encounter in here and just try this stuff. It's a non-lethal. I just want to see what this staff does. I'm sure our armor is totally wrong for it, but here we are. I thought my game crashed. I was stuck against a rock. Okay, so it's like Q, and if you hit it, you can do the second Q. And then the W is just a pool. 3,000 fame? What the hell? For a non-lethal random mob? That's kind of weird. Seems like a lot. Dude, maybe my build is right. I'm running out of energy real quick. Right, let's transform into a werewolf. Alright, been invaded. We got a purple chest straight away, it's kind of nice. Let's do this PvP encounter. When I'm transformed, okay, when I'm transformed, I can't use my armor abilities, so I gotta be careful on that one. The energy regens quicker in wolf form. Yeah, this werewolf thing seems crazy. Trying to click on this guy's name and I can't. I don't know what happened there. I transformed into a wolf, and then I think I misclicked and transformed back into a human. I transformed into a wolf to end him with the claw attack, and then I think instead of pressing claw attack, I pressed E again and turned human instantly. I did that. I went bonk, bonk, and then I couldn't turn back into a werewolf, and I got confused, and then I died. Okay, that was stupid. I should have won that fight. That was silly. I completely decimated that guy. We 100% won that fight, and then I just fucking misclicked, basically. That's not the first time that's happened. I'm so dog shit at this game. I misclick all the time in fights. I'm trying to mash buttons too quickly. You have to treat this game like a fighting game. You know how in fighting games you just like press the buttons like very methodically so that the combo goes through correctly? You have to do that in this game too, because it's like there's like a global cooldown. You can't just mash everything. Need to play more meticulously. The shapeshifter staff, like the regular form, the non-transformed form abilities are really good. That guy's gear, by the way, he was running like 4.3. He didn't bother inspecting, he just fucking ran in as fast as he could. Good shit, dude. Energy regens quicker in wolf form. Alright, let's see. How do I see how many shapeshifter stacks I have? Oh, it's in my buff bar. I see, I see. So you want to get max stacks, use the W. Gives you a crazy DPS boost. Then when you're out of stacks, you switch back. And you basically get stacks for every spell you hit, right? Then switch back. W, Q, dead. Look at that damage. Insane. Yeah, this weapon's really cool. I'd love to run these in PvP and stuff, but like... The, Alright, here's our encounter. I guess we can get our stacks up in PvE and then fight him with max stacks already, right? Your 120 Blood Moon. Yeah, this staff is very cool. Is it good for PvE and PvP? I mean, it seems like it definitely is. Let's show him where we are. I want to hide the chat in case his name pops up in the bottom left. So I can click it and inspect, but like, it's always up. It's so annoying. Maybe I need to just get rid of the chat entirely. Just like in the HUD editor, just remove it. Where is he? I showed him where I was. Come on. So Blood Moon is so OP that people just won't fight you if they know what it does. That's so funny. I don't want to auto attack this guy because I want to keep my demonic ape off cooldown. Where is he? He's just killing mobs. He's just straight up killing mobs. Alright, Arcane Staff. Hunter's Hood. Wow, this guy's wrecked us. Yeah, I should have ran away. I was focused too much on transforming, so I forgot about my boots and I didn't use any of these abilities. I'm focusing so much on transforming that I'm forgetting about like my armor and stuff. I didn't use my shield or my chest or my boots. I didn't use anything in that fight. Because I'm thinking like, oh, I have max stacks, I need to transform. Instead of just being like, I'm getting wrecked, I need to use my shield. We did way better in the first fight. Let's try again. It's a shame this weapon's so expensive, because if you take it into full loot PvP and you die, that's 300k. Like, that's 300k gone, you know? The build itself is super simple though, just like, you know, very easy to understand the design intent, which is good. I guess you just keep swapping, right? Oh, you can see your spirit stacks underneath your mana bar. I didn't even notice that. Dude, the PvE damage on this stuff is nutty. I'm demolishing these bosses. I mean, we are only in tier 5, but still. Hey, we got a tier 8 thingy. Kill. Where's my invasion? No, don't take me away. I wanna... Damn. It's not expensive with those silver. For those with silver. Well, nothing's expensive if you're rich. That's so moot. I know where he is. One thing I struggle with in Corrupted is being able to inspect them before the fight starts. They're always so eager to just sprint at you Mach 10 and just dump on you without inspecting. They don't give a shit. Look at all this free silver. Yoink. Battle axe. Alright, pretty standard. Away! Lava! Fuck! $68K. We got a 6.2 map. I played that fight so badly. That lava was so annoying. But that guy got like a huge health boost and we still killed him. Yeah, he dropped this map. 6.2 group dungeon. Yeah, that lava was super annoying, but yeah, I think we did play it okay. I can see this weapon, like, getting really good with this weapon, you know what I mean? This PvE is crazy, like, it's AoE. The farming on this is just nuts. Great for PvE, great for PvP. What does this weapon not do? This is crazy. I've only tried 2 shapeshifter staffs so far. The Panther and this one. But I think this one's my favorite so far. I'm just gonna ignore this. I'm that OP. Give me that blood. $13K. Last chest is all the way at the other end of this hall. You let him get max value from his Merc jacket though, which wasn't ideal. I didn't even notice him use the Merc jacket, so I'm obviously still need to improve on that. I didn't even see him use it. They just turn like bright red, right, when they use the Merc jacket. Yeah, I just missed it. Fuck this guy, whatever. Leave him alone. Oh wait, this dude.
Purple. 100k. We've got a 5.2 insight satchel. There's one more chest here. Let's just go grab it. I was gonna leave it, but I'll grab it. Let's just grab it. Be real quick. We'll just run over to it. Are better Qs and better Ws. Oh, I just picked the ones that were on there. I obviously haven't unlocked them all. I'd have this staff leveled. I could consume some books. Green? Not worth the time. Not worth the time. Ah, it has books. We can take it. Why not? Alright, good fights. GG. That was a good weapon. This is a cool weapon. I'll definitely use this at some point. I'm not going to use this 4.3 in anything dangerous, though. I'll keep this for, like, you know, non-PvP, non-full loot. I'm not going to risk a 4.3, 350k staff. I'm not that Chad yet. Bed for you. Catch you later, dude. Thank you for the staff. And this one's 48k, this one's 58k. Is it? I think the best one to buy is the tier 5. Dude, what? They're 48k each and I can buy 16 of them? Are you serious? Why do I have so much of this? Yoink. Alright, let's sell all the stuff we just got from that. Some boots. Trash cape. $26k? It's not even worth that much. There you go. Expert Demon Crest. 700k we just got. Ish, while we list them. Alright, next time I'll use this this build. We got 69k silver, lel, 20k. And we'll go farm, we'll go farm the... I don't think I need energetic on this stuff. I don't know why I've got it on that one. We could take this build into mists and even try and do some PvP. The only thing is this demonic cape might not be optimal. I'm not sure what the best cape is for PvP magic, like Frost. Like, what's the best cape? I have no idea. Maybe even just taking the Smuggler's Cape, which we haven't tried yet. Let's check out how much that costs. The Smuggle, the good old Smuggler's Cape. It's called Smuggler's Cape, right? Damn. Look at tier 4. The lowest in... Oh, there we go. What? For some reason 4.1s are cheaper than 4.0s. That's weird. They're 100k just for a 4.1. My demon cape is actually cheaper than that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream there. Been streaming for 9.5 hours. Spicy. It's only Monday. Let's call it there. I've had a bit of a headache all day, so it's nice to, it'd be nice to just not look at my PC for a bit. Let me find someone to raid. Let's rate this guy. I've rated him before. Alright, thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I might start the stream a little bit earlier tomorrow because I started a bit late today. And, you know, last week and etc. Yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Roughly same time, but definitely the same place. Catch you then.